They're great, aren't they?
They are. I think they, you know, in the Wall of Fame we saw the dragon beads.
Oh yes.
That would be cool.
Yes.
Onyx has a clasp on there. Really cool, really beautiful.
Wow.
So he's just going to bite that tail.
They're brilliant.
Great for a lariat style. Good idea.
Yep.
Good idea, a lariat style. So you put your chain between and create a necklace. I actually did a lariat, my first ever. You know the 1,000 quantity auction. We've got some open
the
hearts.
I get it. It is beautiful.
You
made this?
I did.
Oh, well done.
But that was quite challenging because I've not done a lariat before.
Oh yes.
And I did it so that I did it kind of as one, if that makes sense. They wanted to marry up the.
So what's the auction then?
So on Wednesday, I've got a 2-day anniversary show.
Yeah.
And we've got these open heart Jadeites, 1,000 of them, and we've got 1,000 of the beads as well. So
No.
it's
Oh,
technically 2,000.
2,000.
Technically 30. Has that been confirmed now? It is certified as aqua lavender. So if you look at the colour of those stones.
Yeah. Oh my word.
Yeah. Aqua lavender. Beautiful. And this was a pair of earrings that I dismantled.
Oh, brilliant. Because
I bought those from Gems a few years ago. And
well, you are a jewellery maker now.
Now I'm a jewellery maker.
You are.
So
yeah. You need a little badge, really.
Yeah. Qualified. Because I do think I'm qualified now.
Yes.
I'm not just a learner.
No.
I got my lariat.
Wow.
I got my lariat badge. You know, like the brownies. Right. I've got a clasp, a double clasp. Okay, I've got a big clasp.
Oh my word.
Both of them. Well, hello. Okay, so
look at that.
We've got. Now this is really cool. So you could do. What about? Do you know what would be really cool, Mark? A simple spiral.
Yeah.
With a snake head. That would be so cool, wouldn't it? The simple spiral with the snake head. And you get a second one. So you get two. You get two. Big Amazonite, cubic zirconia, and base metal. That is really cool. So you get two. I think a simple spiral. Yeah. I wonder.
Or a kumihimo. Kumihimo necklace would be amazing.
Even the, I don't know what you would call, you know, in your choker necklace, I bet there are patterns that have like a snake-like pattern.
Must be, yeah.
That would be so cool, wouldn't it? Like a bracelet or a bangle out of seed beads. Right, £20 today for your silver over base metal snake head connector. Beautiful. That's a great price point for the size of them. For the size of them, it's amazing. So you've got a tongue and box clasp. And we also have a gold version as well. Oakley Coakley. Okay, we've got your gold version next. Oh, now.
That's real buttery colour, isn't it?
Really. With the, in the 12 o'clock, we've got the Reds and Golds project. Beautiful. Beautiful with reds and gold seed beads. Cube seed beads launching on Tuesday next week. Very excited about that. There you go, $19.99. We have matched the price. This one has a big, honestly, Roscoe, that price for this garnet. I know. That price for this garnet. Where's this from? Wow. That is amazing. Looks Indian to me. That is a brilliant price even for the garnet. And that, sorry, mister. And then, sorry, mister. Right, we've got this one. Now this is beautiful. I did a black jade piece a few weeks ago.
Oh, look at this.
That would be really amazing as the centre clasp. Yeah, it's two tones, so you can use it for silver. That is so, you know, we're talking about the Vulgari snakes. Very high end, isn't it? With an S clasp. Okay. Final auction. We're going to do this in one big crash. Your Masterclass. Oh, sorry, one more after this. Last of our snake components. Fabulous for Victorian. I got it, now I've seen it. Oh!
What? Oh.
Good morning. Hello, hello. It's Saturday morning here at JewelleryMaker and we have got the lovely Debbie Kershaw, which we haven't, I haven't seen you for ages either. It's been weeks.
It goes in there's not much kind of blending. You're on one side or you're on the other side, so then you don't see people for ages.
I love your nail varnish.
Oh, fine.
That is so gorgeous.
Orange red, I asked
for. It's gorgeous. I love that.
Orange red.
That is so nice. I love that. How are you?
I'm good. Really good.
How's Penny?
Oh, she's so beautiful.
Is it so cool? Because I was literally said yesterday to the kids, I was like, should we have a baby? I had the kids, Nicholas was eating food and Dave was, and I said, Dave, do you think we should just have a baby? And he was like, absolutely not. Because they're all getting big, right? My kids are now all getting big. They don't need me for anything. And I'm feeling all like left out as a mum. So I said, do you think we should just have another baby? And he's like, no. And then Nicholas said, we should. I was like, would you like one? If we had one, would you help me look after it? And Nicholas was like, yeah. And then we had this whole conversation. I said, what we need to do is babysit. We're not having a baby. We can't have one. Dave's absolutely said no. And you need two people. So, but I said what we should do is we should babysit like Friday to Sunday, and by Sunday the kids and me will be like, no, we don't want any more babies. We'll get. But is it because he said, well, in a few years we'll have grandbabies.
It's amazing.
Is it?
It's absolutely amazing
best thing ever.
You've got all the wisdom that you had from your children.
Yeah.
And more patience.
And all the little quirks. That's my favourite thing about kids is the silly things they say.
Do you know what Clemmy said, the latest one this week? She went into the hallway and I was in the kitchen. She went, I can smell Nana. And everyone burst out laughing, but she meant my perfume.
Yeah.
You know, because they notice everything, don't they?
Yeah.
And she went, are you going to work tomorrow? I said, yeah. She went, but what if I want you? It's very she's just cuddly and just,
Yeah, I think
delicious.
It must be such a lovely relationship because you've got, like you said, all of the wisdom of having done it yourself, a bit more patience, more understanding, and then you just don't take for granted any of those little snapshots.
You just,
they're all good ages.
Yeah, I love babies.
Me too.
And you can't go up to someone and go, can I hold your baby and smell it, please?
No, but you're right. Babies smell
They'll
amazing.
think you're weird. Weirder than normal. But I loved that baby thing when they make that little noise when they're drinking.
Yeah. And their little fat hands
and then as they get bigger, every stage I love.
Yeah.
Like she's 4 at the minute, and she's really clever 4, but she's is what you said, what they come out with, a little voice.
The little things they say.
And she's just, it's lovely. You've got to cherish every minute.
Every second. And because they have all those little moments, like you say. So I love baby. I love newborn stage.
So do I.
I breastfed my children. Absolutely loved tiny, tiny baby stage. Dave, he says, I'm not interested till 18 plus. They're too little and they're too fragile and they stink.
I think a lot of
And then he says
18
months, whereas for me, absolute opposite. That shepherding stage where you can't keep your eyes off them and they could walk into a fire and things like that. I can't, that's too stressful for me. Whereas he loves that and he loves like throwing them around and taking them apart.
Yeah.
But anyway, so I'm going to wait. And then they were saying, so our eldest is 15 in July. And then they were like, when do you think Jay will have a baby? And I was like, well, not till he's older.
Yeah, definitely not now.
So I've got quite a long way off. I know. When they get bigger, that's the thing. And I was looking at some videos of Jackson. He used to call Dave Iv. And he'd go, Dave Iv. And I'm like, don't you just want him to call you Dave Iv again? But Dave's like, no. He always says, like, I can't wait for them to leave. And I'm like, you will be so sorry when this house is quiet.
I never wanted any of them to leave.
No.
So I've still got one left, and then came back.
Well, this is the thing.
And then one has gone. So I've got 2 still, but I love it. Like, I used to be that mum that loved school holidays. Everyone else is like, oh no, when are they going back? And I was like, no, I used to love it when they're home.
Yeah, no, I'm like that. And I just, sorry, we went a bit of a tangent then, but I just wanted to catch up on how little Clemmy's doing. Welcome to the show. I hope you're very, very well.
This show's amazing stuff.
It's so good, isn't it?
And I
this
love
event
history.
has turned into
such
a fascinating and interesting event.
Yeah.
I think we could do it again maybe next year.
Yeah.
And repeat some of the things, but also we've had some great ideas of other things that we could do as well, which is really cool. So today is Edwardian Day.
Edwardian.
So we are now talking about some really different sort of styles of jewellery, which are really fascinating. And I mean this in the best way possible. This really quite suits your taste, I think. Your colours that you use, your florals, and we've got butterflies and roses today.
Yeah, I like the whole vintage. Edwardian for me is when everyone got really bougie, didn't they? And then they had to rein it in when World War I started.
Yeah.
But there's like lots of pearls, lots of diamonds, lots of enamelling, lots of platinum, which of course is white, and I prefer my silver.
Yeah.
Lots of opulence, sort of motifs.
Yeah, I love that it kind of went from the dark black styles for years, and then into enamelling and colour and pearls.
Bougie.
Yes, yeah.
Lots of pearls, as many times as you can wrap the pearls around.
As many pearls as you can fit
tassels
on your neck.
and
sparkle.
So yeah, you're right, and I love my vintage jewellery. I just really do love vintage pieces. I've always looked at them, and if I'm somewhere, I'll go into the antique shop and look at the vintage jewellery, because I love the history of jewellery. So this whole event has been absolutely fascinating.
Yeah, I think this is the perfect day for you, especially like the pieces Debs have made. I said this morning, they've all fit the brief, right? Edwardian style. Look at this. This is amazing, this necklace.
Oh, thank you.
The whole suite. So it fits the brief of, right, you're a jewellery designer, we want you to make some Edwardian style jewellery. But also, it's 2026, I would wear every single piece that Debs has made today. I think they are all very inspirational for real makes. Because sometimes we might do a theme and it might be, I'm going to pluck one out of the air, Mermaid Day, and we make a piece of jewellery and you think, well, it's cool and it's lovely and it fits Mermaid Day, but would we wear that often, or would we wear that maybe once or twice? Whereas all of your pieces fit that Edwardian style beautifully. They're classy and elegant, and they're wearable. So I think today you're going to get some really good inspiration from our Debs.
Thank you.
Really beautiful pieces. The projects are fantastic.
And just everything's gorgeous. And we've got some Suffragette pieces that I'm absolutely in love with, and I could work with and made some earrings. But I just think there's so many things that you can take and cherry pick and buy components and buy strands, and it's just like an exciting day to be a jewellery maker today. I think.
Definitely. And I also think with these themes, I've said it a few times, I'm sorry if I sound like I'm repeating myself, but it pushes you into trying something you wouldn't normally do.
Yes.
It pushes you into a colour combination. I can't wait to talk you through. These are the Suffragette pieces, and this was the sort of this was the beginning of the movement and the idea of feminism and the suffragettes. So we are going to be talking all things powerful women when it comes to this. I think this is really cool. And actually, we're so far away now. We're so fortunate to be so far away from what times were like for women during Edwardian times. I didn't even know the colour combinations. This is like the secret society of suffragettes, and we should know that really. We should be celebrating these amazing pieces. So that's coming up. This is 11 o'clock. Let me go through our sort of timing so you know what we're getting. Our first hour, we've got these, and there's quite a few. The pearls. Sorry, the pearls are the 8 o'clock. Beautiful, Edwardian, they loved pearls. But they would have probably been faux, and they would have probably been white.
Yes.
We've got for you this really stunning, beautiful. I've been looking at this all morning. I can't keep my eyes off it. I'm not buying it. I got the pink one about 3 days ago, so I'm not going for the peach today. I'm going to be good. But it's absolutely stunning. I'm going to have to sit on my hands. Then at 9 o'clock this morning, I love these components. These are so beautiful. So these are roses, right, which looks fantastic. And the design that Debs has done, you can take inspiration, you can make this yourself. This is a very beautiful beginner friendly.
Yeah.
Stunning strand. We've got that strand coming up. It's spacer beads and a few sparkle spacers, which I think look absolutely elegant. And then holding position, those wonderful rose components, which add that vintage feel without being old-fashioned, if that makes sense.
Definitely. But if you have a look at the bracelet, because I have used the 12 o'clock Amazonite on the end.
Beautiful.
You can see that you can modernise it. But what I like about these, and I'll show you in the 9, is you can bend them.
Ah.
So you can wrap them around whatever beads you're using. So that is quite a contemporary piece, but equally, I think that you can be more sort of Edwardian in the fact that the pearls and the spacers. But isn't it lovely to have something a bit different as far as a component?
Very different. And this is, we keep talking about this. Our team are working really hard for us to get components in.
Yeah.
And we're not complaining by any stretch of the imagination, but we are a little short on components. As a jewellery making stock, we are very short on all things sort of spacers and components and making things look a little bit different. And our team are working very, very hard. We do have actually some, hopefully coming up, if we've got time today, we've got some really lovely components. But yeah, I think it's lovely to have something different, something that everybody can interpret differently and style in different ways, make it modern, make it vintage, really beautiful. So that's 9 o'clock this morning with some beautiful pearls. 10 o'clock, the butterflies. Now this is, we're talking about enameling, right? This was the era, this was the birth of enameling in jewellery. Nowadays, I think these look Bulgari.
Yes, they do.
Chanel, they look very high end, very, very, very high end. And you love, I know your fish charm, the enameling. It's so Italian expensive looking.
It's so expensive. And if you think about, not only but in these you've got sapphire, you've got ruby, and you've got emerald. And I'm wearing one as well. Oh, I'll show the butterfly. I love that.
Kaleidoscope, group of butterflies.
Kaleidoscope. Look at that. So, you know, I just think that even if you've got a couple of sapphires or rubies.
So beautifully made. I love your necklace, Debs. I think that looks so beautiful. I can see this being worn a lot. This isn't, you know, we make pieces and we think, oh, I'll wear that when I go out for dinner and things like that. But you could just, this is such a beautiful.
Stack it.
Yeah, stack it, wear it with a long line piece. Really, really beautiful.
Bracelets as well. I think they're small enough to be bracelets.
Even charms.
Yeah.
The smaller one, you could even do as a charm. Have you got a butterfly? No, you've got the. I'm sure you've got a butterfly pendant, big silver one.
Yes.
Yeah. I thought so. So we love butterflies and flowers.
We do.
Lots
you've got that, the meaning, haven't you?
Yeah, and actually, Edwardians really did love that ode to nature in butterflies, in all sorts of insects. Actually, if you look at Edwardian vintage jewellery,
big brooches,
beetles and bugs, and all sorts of cool nature. You know, inspired by nature, ladybirds and things like that in fine jewellery. So those are your 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we've got your Suffragettes pieces. This is a little community of strong women, which we're going to do for you an amazing auctions. I love the earrings again. Love those are, again, just something you could wear every day. And it's also a talking point. You know, you can start talking about female empowerment. I absolutely love where we've come and where we are in 2026. Yeah. Still a long way to go. Yeah. But I think it is so, when we think about this period of time, wasn't that long ago, really, in history. No. It wasn't that long ago. No. And our rights as women were completely different. Completely different. And it's just wonderful to think of some of the sort of poignant suffragettes and some of the things that happened. If they could know where we are now, it would be pretty incredible, wouldn't it?
It would be.
So we're celebrating suffragettes at 11 o'clock this morning. And we also have some extras in that hour as well. 12 o'clock today is the flagship piece. This, as far as our whole week is concerned, is just such a statement piece. This would look front and centre in a jewellery shop. absolutely stunning, and versatile. You know, because I can almost imagine this on a portrait in the Edwardian with like a, you know, they had those like frilly collars.
Yeah.
The frilly collars and the big skirts,
and
wearing that neckline, and then like a montage. Fast forward to somebody 2026. I could work with this outfit. I've got a pair of blue jeans that works with the Amazonite. I think that is such a gorgeous piece, Debs.
Thank you.
So that is your 12 o'clock project coming your way with a beautiful mother of pearl carving. At 12 o'clock today, which is absolutely gorgeous. So let me know what you're looking forward to seeing today. I would really love to hear from you. I'd also love a bit of feedback on this event, this theme. Have you enjoyed it? What was your favourite day? Here's a blog post. If you use this QR code, you can find all of the info and the bits that we've seen this week. Sometimes we order things, it might just be me because I order too much, and I go, what did I get this for again? I'm sure I had an idea. There's lots of pictures, lots of images, lots of info, and of course you can always watch back our shows on YouTube. Right, we have, I've got it, hang on, 17, okie dokie. Brusco, Tiffany Sweetheart. Okay, first auction of the day. She can't get it out. Hang on. Lovely. First auction of the day.
Oh, lovely.
Tell me this is not going to £1. Right, it's £1.
What?
We've got Open Hearts coming up on Wednesday. Get these, so you've got a component.
Pretty.
To go with your Open Hearts. That's one of the 1,000. Sorry, do you know it says 1,000 quantity auction? It's actually 2,000. I was going to try and save that info and be like April Fools, there's 2,000, but I couldn't. I can't keep a secret. So, and also I think it looks like we're doing a prank. You know, like because companies do it for April Fools. Yeah. But it's not, it's real. We've got 2 1,000 quantity auctions on Wednesday.
On Wednesday?
1st of April, yeah. Right then, 18.
Is it your year anniversary on Thursday?
It is.
I'm here.
Yay! Oh, we've got some amazing pieces on the Thursday show.
I know. My kits are incredible. Oh, look at that. I've got this, I think.
Is this silver?
Oh, no, don't. Oh!
Give over.
Ross.
Do you know what? This is quite Edwardian.
Isn't
I could
it?
see this in a vintage long line piece. Oh, I've gone. 19 is up for us next, which is, ooh, chunky.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
These are a good size, aren't they?
What stone is this? Black onyx. Black obsidian. Because it's not as dense as black onyx. Black onyx is heavier. Those would be really good for your Victorian pieces.
Yeah, wouldn't they?
From yesterday.
Nicer spaces in between pearls, giving you that kind of texture.
Yeah. Amazing. Next up, we've got... Yeah. I bet that's what he's talking about. Yeah. I am so... You know when you buy things and you talk to yourself and you go, do I need it, do I need it, do I need it? When these came in, I thought I should just get one, but I'd saved for my birthday and I decided to get both. I'm so glad I did. I wear them all the time.
I wear my bracelet all the time.
Yeah. I wear them all the time. And honestly, with the price of silver...
I know!
With the price of silver, the price we did for these are absolutely amazing. Yeah, Debs has got a bracelet on.
I've got the bracelet.
We've got the last of stock. We've got the last of stock for this. One left. I've got the necklace. Debs is wearing bracelet. So there's always a little tell when all of our guest designers and all of the staff buy the same thing, right?
Yeah.
Also, if you love this sort of look, on Tuesday, Carol has love bracelets coming up.
Are they precious metal or base?
Yep.
What?
Yep. Those are coming up on Tuesday. So if you love your precious metal and your designer look, absolutely beautiful. Look, honestly, I can't recommend these enough. They look so good stacked. They're so heavy. These are going to last and last and last and last. They'll look exactly the same. You can use your cleaning products, and in 20 years, they're still going to be stylish, right? Also, they're gent friendly. They've gone. I'm not surprised. So the love bangles. That's what they're called, aren't they? Because I'm saying that and now I think that sounds a bit rude, but it does. It's a love bangle.
Yeah, it's a love bangle. That's what it's called.
Okay, right. It does sound like I'm saying code for something, doesn't it? I know. Do I? Is my hair, is it on my microphone? Okay, I'll move my mic. These are Tuesday, coming up on Tuesday. Okay, next up. The suspense.
Dun, dun, dun.
7, okay. Moonstone.
Oh,
love Moonstone.
I love this strand.
6mm rounds. Since I've been on JewelleryMaker, I've launched 1 strand of Moonstone, that's all. Which I thought I'd see loads of Moonstone on JewelleryMaker.
Moonstone. We used to have loads of Moonstone sort of back 10 years ago, sort of every show. We just don't see it as much. There's just complete magic in this strand. The fact that you've got the ombre colours in here as well is just absolutely beautiful. They look very, Ross says they look really expensive and high end, and I really do think they do as well.
See, I like this sort of neutral colour.
Yeah, I do.
That greyish.
Look at that.
Yeah, that mocha moussey, greyish. Yeah. And those pinky colours. Absolutely beautiful. Is my microphone better now? Okay, perfect. I know, it's all the hair. I should probably get a cut.
Rapunzel.
I know. Right then, we're about to... No, we did the 8mm a couple of days ago. They all sold out. But remember, Roscoe, you did a clearance price on them, didn't you? We're going to do 6mm rounds. Would you like a clearance price? Stop looking at that Suffragette's ring.
I want that ring. I was just thinking, I want that.
Isn't it?
I want that ring.
It's so lovely. Right. £19.99. 6mm. Beautiful ombre moonstone. Do you know what these would look really good with? The 9 o'clock peach pearls.
Oh, yes. It would actually, wouldn't it?
Look really good with that.
Really lovely.
You could do a 50-50, you could do little sections, all sorts.
Love those pearls.
£19.99 today. Absolutely gorgeous. Love Moonstone, love the colours, love the peaches, love the mocha colours, those sort of chocolatey. They're really beautiful. I actually don't have any Moonstone. Pop that on the list.
Yeah, put it on the list.
Pop that on the list. Yeah, it's beautiful. It would, oh my gosh, what a good colour combo. The 12 o'clock Amazonite.
It would be absolutely stunning, wouldn't it?
Stunning with the Amazonite. What a good shout. Beautiful with the Amazonite project. Yeah, that would look so good together. £19.99 for your 6mm.
That's a really good price.
Yeah, amazing. Absolutely beautiful. I think they're gorgeous. We're going to give you 60 seconds to check out. Really, really beautiful. I'll show you what the...
I was thinking that. I think that spacer with this colour it just screams opulence, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
Just warm and gorgeous.
Really beautiful. I love this component, the roses. Right, final chances to get your ombre moonstone. All the other sizes have completely sold out. If you want the 6mm, the 10s are gone, the 8s are gone, the 6 are about to go. 30 seconds at this price because we are very, 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 very low. So check that out as quickly as possible. Amazing quality, beautiful moonstone, and those gorgeous light shillers in the moonstone.
Oh,
it's amazing. It is like a cat's eye, yeah, it is. It's beautifully, this is called algerescence. It's a phenomenon in the gemstone, which is just so cool. So, so, so beautiful. Well done. At £19.99. Fantastic deal. Now, your pearls that are coming up at the end of the hour, right, can we all make a pact?
Ooh.
I'm not buying them.
Hello. Steph wants to take you home.
They're so, do you know why I like them?
Why?
Because they're golden in colour.
Yeah.
We can't get the golden.
Are they natural?
Natural. We can't get the saltwater golden at all. If we ever bring, we are in negotiations for our birthday event. So I requested last year when we said we're going to do an amazing David Norman show, and I said, please can we get a Tahitian and a Koya, Australian white, Australian gold. And from August time, they've been trying to get them. Now, at one point she said, no Tahitians, no golden. we have got some Tahitians. They're circlays, so they're the ringed ones, beautiful. And they are in negotiation for a golden, and I'm praying and I'm saving. That's what I'm going to do, because I really, really want the golden. But because the golden is now stratospheric, what it means for the freshwater, anything that's natural, the prices are really high, but they are so beautiful. They are so, so beautiful.
What a lovely man.
David, did you see the show?
I watched it back. And he seems truly passionate about what he does.
Oh, he really does.
Really, really. And I was absolutely enthralled with what he had to say. And he seems such a nice person as well.
Honestly, when I did the show with him in November, I was like, you've got to come to JewelleryMaker, because I think he's so JewelleryMaker in his energy.
Yeah.
And when we did the show together, I explained what we do, because he was talking about pearl knotting. And I said, oh, I've just learnt about pearl knotting. And he said, oh, you can pearl knot? And I said, yeah, I can pearl knot. I said, that's what we do on JewelleryMaker, is we bring the strands and we teach our makers how to do techniques, and then they can make their own jewellery. He was like, I don't know how to pearl knot. I said, you should come over. Come over and see us, David.
Yeah.
And I think you're right. I think he's so lucky. I said this to Ross, although I probably used the wrong analogy. Imagine if you were a prince, right? You're born into royalty, but that's just not your energy and not your vibe. You don't want to be a prince. Whereas he's fallen into a family of pearl farmers, but he absolutely he's not found that.
No.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but his energy, and I think that you can't fake this. If you love something, you're passionate about it, it comes across.
Definitely.
His whole energy to me was that he wanted to tell us about pearls because he's passionate about them, and he had this lovely energy about them.
Totally agree. And also, I really like that he didn't want to. I got the impression he didn't want to say, oh, you should go for that one, or this is better, or that is better. His energy is what's beautiful to you.
Yeah.
Which I
totally agree with that.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone should tell you what's better, what isn't. That it's so the energy of the gemstone, what you need at the time, what appeals to you.
Your budget. Also, he said a really good word, your instinct. He said, as humans, we have really strong instincts. So which one talks to you, that's the one to go for.
Yeah.
And I love that energy.
He speaks my language.
Yeah, and I love the stories of, like, you know, I told you about, he went to that auction and he did tell us, so he went to an auction, he bought Tahitian pearls from this guy for years and years and years and years and years. They had a weekend with, like, all of the top pearl guys, right, where they go over and they have dinner and they go out and, you know, and then on the Sunday they have the auction. And so there's like 8 different buyers, whatever. They've spent the weekend together. This is quite normal in the sort of big world of gemstones. And they're like, right, so everybody's happy and everyone's like on side, and they're probably going to spend a lot on pearls. And then they came out and they said, somebody's just bought the lot.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody's just bought it all. We can't do the auction because they're all sold out. And he's like, I've been buying pearls from them for years and years and years and years, but because the money is so big,
can't compete.
But yeah, loads of great stories. So he is coming back in May.
Oh, is he? For birthday?
For birthday, yeah. 8th and 9th of May he's
Amazing.
back. And also, he did text me to say, can you say thank you to everybody for having me on JewelleryMaker?
Aww.
And he brought chocolates and everything. It was lovely.
He seems like a lovely guy.
Yes. Right, let's have a look at... Now, I've only actually auctioned these once when we launched them.
I asked for these for years.
It was Debs who highlighted how good of a deal this is, right? Our makers mats that we have, our demonstration mats, we have to order them every so often because we use them all the time, right? So they get well used, and they are really expensive. So we went to the supplier and we had our own JewelleryMaker ones made.
Yeah.
Now they're from the same place, right? They're from the same place. So the one that you can see on your screen right now is 8 by 14 inches.
I paid £60 for mine.
Which is this one. Okay, this is 8 by 14 inches. This is your medium size, 8 by 14 inches. That just says studio sample. In fact, let me take that off, just because this is obviously the one that we show you guys. You won't be getting this one home. Yeah, it's got a tiny mark on it, so don't worry about that. This is our studio sample.
These are so good.
They're so well made.
So well made. I waited.
I think they're handmade, these.
They are. I was watching and I bought both of them immediately.
They're so good. So I, as a JewelleryMaker last year, I was using like a dinner tray. You know,
yeah,
like
you do though, don't you?
And then I tried a chopping board.
Yeah.
And then the team, we had one of these, an older one of these that had all marks and things on. I said, is that okay if I use this? And it's so much better.
It's a game changer, right?
It's a complete game changer.
Especially for seed beading.
Yeah. Now we had, how many? 330 on launch. We've got 20.
Well, there you go.
Okay? We've got 20. They are comfortable on your hands. Things don't move when they're on there. It is just a million times easier to have that on your lap. Because I didn't realise how important your sitting position
very important
and your
absolutely
mat is.
But do you know what's really important? And on both of them, this.
They're cushioned.
Because how many times do you get your thread caught on a corner?
Yeah.
There's a reason why these are rounded. So that when you're seed beading, you're doing this and you've got this long thread, it gets caught on everything. And if you have got a sharp right angle, your thread gets caught. That's why these rounded corners, and the round one especially,
fully round,
are really, really important. When I saw what these went to, I said to you, didn't I, Ross, what?
Yeah, we thought the price was wrong.
I paid £60 for mine, and this is a long time ago.
I'm so sorry, excuse me.
And I think I got mine slightly discounted because it had a mark on it.
The one that you paid £60 for?
It was more than 60, but I got it for 60 because I had a slight mark on it. I thought that was a bargain.
Yeah.
At the time.
And that's why when these came in, we thought the price was wrong. They flew out the door. You'll see them often on our wall of fame, actually. And these are JewelleryMaker branded, which I like. So we've got the rectangle and the circle. It's one of those things where, do you know what? You can get away without them, but once you've tried it, you won't want to ever not have them.
I can't get away without them.
I think they're so helpful. I like to use the little lip of the edge to like line up my beads.
Exactly.
And they stay there.
And the way they're made is that when you have your seed beads, it's very, very easy to pick up your seed beads with the needle because of the sort of sponginess. They seem to fall the right way.
Yeah, they don't, you're not chasing it around
These are padded so that you can put your needles into them when you're not using them.
And cushion your wrists.
Cushion your wrists. It's just, they are, for me, I couldn't work without them now.
Yeah, I agree. It changes the game. It is a game changer. It makes things easier, more comfortable, so much more preferable, and it's only a small investment. This isn't £60. We managed to get such a great deal from the supplier. They are made by hand from amazing material. You can use wet wipes if you want to keep them clean. If you've got them and you use them, because a lot of our makers do. I love mine. It changed my jewellery making, says Dawn. I gather bead boards like Gemstones in my stash. I love this one as it's got the deep sides, which are perfect for sitting on my lap tray, says Alison. These are great. I bought both and I use each of them for different projects. They really, really are fantastic. And I think it's such a good, I love that you've got high quality, because it's one of those things, right? If you wanted to buy I'll use one of my wacky analogies, you know, like the big Stanley cups, right? The big water things, right? You can go to the bargain shop now. They have them in your B&Ms and your home bargains and things like that, and you can pay a lower price than the proper ones. But the quality is different, right? This is a little bit similar to that. You're about to get this for a bargain, but it is the same one. It's the same supplier. It's made by hand. It's because of JewelleryMaker that we're able to do the price.
I've seen a video of these being made, and it is all made by hand. There's a reason I've seen a video. I'm not... And I'll probably tell you, because you know what I'm like, I can't keep secrets. But they're all made by hand. Back in the day, only some people had these, because who has got like 60, 70 pounds to just spend on a bead board?
When you can get them for £5.
I would have felt guilty paying that, even though I was desperate for one. So when I got mine for 60, because it had a mark on it, I was like, okay, it's got a mark in it. The company were going out of business. I kind of wanted to help them. When I saw the price in this, I said to Ross, I cannot, is that the price? Yeah. Because it's not even a little bit less than 60
It's a lot. And you're totally right. You're totally right, actually. For a lot of people, 60, 70 pounds, when you think, I'd rather spend that on the silver components. I'd rather spend that on the gemstones.
Yeah, it's never the right time to spend that much on a bead board,
on a bead board, absolutely. Or I'm making do with my cooking tray.
Felt bead mat would be on top of my tray.
Or the plastic one or whatever. Yeah. I can make do with that one for a couple of quid, and I can't, it is a very bougie bead mat, right? And I agree with you. I do think £70 is a lot. I think it's worth it. Don't get me wrong. I think it's worth it, but it's one of those things where it's not necessarily in budget. for a bead mat. So it is awesome that at JewelleryMaker we managed to get and negotiate, and it's the quantity that we bought and our relationship with this particular supplier. You won't believe the price of this. You won't believe the price of this. There are 20 left, are there? 20 left. 14 left of this shape, and then we've got the circle. I love the bright colours. I think it's so gorgeous in JewelleryMaker. And today, this is your medium size, 8x14, the exact same one with a different coloured edge, £67.95. Let's see how much we can beat that by. It's amazing.
It's not even half. I mean, do you know, I was so desperate for one of these back in the day before I bought mine that I even contemplated making one. And I was like, oh no, because you've got to stretch it over, get the right thing, you've got to be, you know, and I was like, no, I can't do that. Buy all the material. You know, it's just not worth it. So £24.99. Well, I don't really need to tell you, do I? I'm sure you know this, but it's absolutely, I mean, don't you love that JM has their own factories and things and their own buying power? Because how £67, £25.
I know, and it's not like, okay, this is a, you know, sometimes, and I always point it out, you know, if we show something that's 18 karat gold and we've got silverware, that's the same. It's the same thing. It's the same. Yeah, it's just a different coloured pattern. Yeah, I love as well even the back. So it's got I wouldn't say felt because it's coarser than felt, so it sticks, it stays, it's really, but this is all so well made. This is built to last, right? And I love that our maker said, I collect the bead boards. They are really good, and they're so good. Because sometimes what I do, my little boy has football on a Wednesday, and I sit in the car.
I do that.
So I make in the car. And
I've made in the car before.
What I do is I put all of my stuff out, and then I've got I have this bag, and I put it over the top, right, that's got all my stuff in, and then I put it in the car. I can drive around the corner, absolutely. Beads don't go nowhere. It's a bit probably risky, I wouldn't recommend that, but if I'm in the middle of a make, I can put it in the car, and you can sit in the car and make with it.
They're good on a lap tray, you know, if you're sitting
watching. They're gone. I bought the round one, and I've just got the rectangle because these are so brilliant. They really are. And if you know a JewelleryMaker, they're a brilliant present. Brilliant present. And again, we're talking about a big saving for that price point. And if you do have a smaller budget for a bead, we do some plastic and sort of not Velcro, velvet ones for a couple of quid, right? But this is as good as it gets.
This is your working, the Rolls Royce.
Yes, it is.
It's the Rolls Royce of bead.
Yeah. I really think that. I can't advocate for them enough. Now this one is your round studio sample. Now you love the round one, don't you?
I love the round one because I don't get my thread, especially for seed beading, I don't get my thread caught. There are no angles. So I don't get my thread caught on anything. So say you're pre-showing whatever you're doing, flat spiral, you know, any seed bead designs, I use the round board. So when I saw that they had the round board, I was like, yes! Because you know yourself that if your thread is going to catch, if you've got anything anywhere near you, the blooming thread will get caught on.
On the tools, on the everything.
Yeah, on everything. So having the round bead board, there are no corners at all for your thread to get caught on, and that is a game changer for me for seed beading.
Yeah, and actually I think it's probably got slightly bigger surface area than the other one.
Do you know, I coveted this one so much that this is true story, I kept it in the box and I was like, Deb, get a grip. Just
but you was trying to save it.
I was kind of saving it, you know?
Savouring the brand new.
And I was like, oh, just get it out, stop being ridiculous.
But the other thing is as well, these are built to last, right? They are built to last. You can wipe them to keep them clean. But do you know, at the price we're doing, you can also replace them, get other colours. Yeah.
You know?
You don't need to save it.
No, you don't need to save it.
I get that. Let's say it was the £70, yeah. And it is, you know...
I was still in that mindset.
If it's the £70.
It's a £70 bead board.
Well, it is.
Well, it is, but...
You thought...
I was still in that mindset.
Totally get that.
And I thought, just get it out of the plastic, Deb, and use it.
Yeah,
you know,
use it. Definitely use it. Right, so what did we see the circle one for, Elsewhere? Do you remember? This one is 12 inches all the way around.
Yeah, really good. It's so good.
Yeah, really, really fantastic. And also, you can, if you're in the middle of a project, you can keep it on the mat.
Leave it there.
And then you can come back to it.
You know the felt bead mats? What I do, if I'm in the middle of a project with this, I'll just keep everything there, especially if it's sea beads, and I put a felt bead mat over the top. Stops anything moving, keeps the dust out, and then that will go to the side. And of course your needle then, you can just press into here. Your needle's staying safe.
Yeah.
Job done.
This is 12 inches round, 12 inches all the way round. It's the size of a very large dinner plate, I would say.
I think the round ones were more expensive. Yeah, I thought that's why I never had one. That's why I coveted it in its box.
Yeah, they're lovely. They're really, really lovely. That's the reverse, so you can see how well made it is. It does have a little JewelleryMaker motif. So it's nice as part of our little JewelleryMaker community. Right, 89 this one is.
That's why I coveted it.
89 this one is.
They're obviously more difficult to make, I would have thought, with a circle. You've got to have a special.
And I would imagine, I can't math because, as I age, I'm losing my math capability. If I asked my son, he'd tell me the area of this. And I'm pretty sure it's bigger than the 18 by 4 area, so it is a little bit more material as well. We did match the price, didn't we? We matched the price because I remember, Roscoe, we were going to do $29.99 and we said, let's do 2 for $50. That's what happened.
Don't covet it. Get it out and use it. I just wanted to get it out and look at it. You know, that very satisfying. It's in the
unboxing moment.
Yeah, and I was like, oh yeah, where's that beadboard? Oh, it's still in the box. You idiot.
Just move it. Just use it. Just use it. So 2 for £50. If you bought both of them, you're still making a saving.
I got both of them. I'm very excited.
Yeah, if you got both of them, you're still making a saving, which is absolutely brilliant. We know a lot of you like to collect. We'll just leave that there. $24.99. Lots of you coming in, a couple of you multi-buying, and it is one of those things, because it's such good value, there will be people that have more than one of them, whether that's because you're in the middle of one project, I'll leave that and work on my other one, whether that's because you do so much jewellery making. As somebody said, they collect bead mats like they collect strands, and I have to say, it's so comfortable. That's one thing I didn't take into appreciation, and I'm making more, which means I get more understanding of how other makers are feeling, right? And one thing I took for granted last year, I didn't understand the importance of comfort when you're making. It's very important. Whether that's the seating position, whether that's your environment that you're in, whether that's the height of your table or working space, whether that's making in your lap and the thing that you've got on your lap. Comfort, if you're sat for a while, is really important for jewellery making. There's no point in making a piece of jewellery if you're going to do your back in while you're making it. So and that is super. You won't, once you've used this, you won't want to use anything else.
Have they gone?
They're sold out. Okay, love those. And use them. Use them. Right. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a little bit gorgeous. Is
that what I think it is? Blue topaz.
This blue topaz? That is
it?
Gorgeous.
Yeah, I love
sky blue. Oh, this is sky blue topaz.
It's 4 mil. It's the perfect size. I want to capriccio that immediately.
Are these Swiss blue? They look Swiss. I think they're Swiss.
Lovely.
They're Swiss.
Beautiful.
So the difference, so your sky blue is your palest. Your Swiss, if you think of the skies of the Swiss Alps. And then obviously your London blue is the deepest. I haven't done Swiss blue topaz on JewelleryMaker.
I love this colour.
That is so vibrant, isn't it?
It's so spring and summer, and it reminds me of the ocean as well.
Oh, gorgeous with peridot.
Beautiful. Oh, yeah.
Beautiful with pearls. Oh, I love it. I love it. This is your Swiss blue, or Swiss blue, topaz. Is this Brazilian? Ooh. It's Madagascan. That is really good.
It's lovely. You get a lot of beads on the strand, don't you?
That is really beautiful.
Oh, look at it.
They are gorgeous.
Like raindrops.
They're beautiful. Gorgeous. They're almost the colour of like Arachnocuria blue zircon, aren't they?
Yes.
Really stunning. Really stunning. 45 carats. 45 carats. And today we are going to do an amazing, amazing low price, okay? It's a 38 centimetre strand. They're 4 mils, so they are really good for spacers, really good for things like stations, like Debs has done in the Edwardian style pieces today.
Good for netting, to fill your netting, like a ratio. Oh, imagine all of those. Oh,
that would be unbelievable.
Yes, please.
A topaz capriccio, that would be absolutely beautiful.
In fact, I'm going to leave. You stay there.
Okay, you stay there, everyone.
Yeah, okay,
you
bye.
Stay
nice
there.
to see you.
You stay there. Debs is just leaving a moment. £20? Ross! £20? This is Madagascar blue topaz. £20 today.
Is this the same strand?
Ooh.
Ooh, goodies.
Yes. She's spotted it. Oh my goodness, she's done a capriccio.
It's got to be done, hasn't it?
Do you know, yours are rounds, but very similar.
Very similar.
Oh, look at that. That's a capriccio technique. Would you need 2 strands, Debs?
You would need 2 strands because I added some green in there. It might have been an upsell on the day. I can't remember.
Oh my gosh, do a capriccio. Try and do something you've never done before this year. It's very vintage.
We did the little pearl motifs that day, but that's an example of what a netted design would look like with those blue topaz in, and I just think that's quite Edwardian, isn't it?
Do you know what you could? What about doing something like this with a blue topaz and then put on the suffragettes? Beautiful. You could do the suffragettes colours, couldn't you? You could put, I did say peridot. I reckon a peridot. Oh, well, we don't have a lot of peridot.
I think the colour on this strand is a little bit more vibrant than the one I used, isn't it? Look at that.
It's just a touch, so I'd say about 5% more intense.
Sorry, how much is this? £19.99?
£20, yeah.
Ooh.
That's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Thank you for sharing that. Her brain tickled then when she mentioned capriccio and she thought, I've seen this somewhere before.
I thought I've got that.
I've only spent a good few hours making the piece with it before.
Yeah.
Beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. £19.99 today.
Very good.
Fantastic. Fantastic value that is, Roscoe. For £20. That's like a quartz price.
It is.
And this is topaz. It's also November's birth gem. If you've got any November babies to make for, you could have a go at a capriccio for them. Absolutely brilliant. That is such a good value. I love it. It's very spring, isn't it? It's very bright.
Very.
It's gorgeous.
Stunning.
Right then, heads up. We are really, really limited on spaces everywhere. Across the board, we're extremely limited on spaces.
Never have enough spaces.
Right, Roscoe, what am I getting? Because I've got kind of mixed up pots here. Everything.
Ooh.
The whole lot. Oh, I tell you what. Let's pop them all out, shall we?
Yeah. Oh, look at that one. Is that sterling silver or base?
They're base.
Oh, they're beautiful.
They look silver, don't they?
Well, because I was thinking that would be very, very considered.
Yeah. But look how good they are.
Oh, I love them.
Now, I've got so few spaces now. I'm like, I can't use that there. I can't use that there. Like where I want to use them, I'm having to be really stingy.
You use them in literally every single make,
yeah.
don't you?
These are bread and butter. These are you absolutely must have, and also a variety. These have got some beautiful starburst finish to them.
Yeah, look at this one. I feel like I've asked them for more spaces that aren't precious metal, because I feel like I don't always need to use precious metal, and I don't need to like add that value to every single piece that I make.
Totally agree.
And our findings are of such amazing quality, and I've said this all the time. I've worked for so many different people on so many different channels and seen so many different findings, and I always say ours are always the absolute best that I've ever seen.
Because you can't see the difference.
No.
Some that are a base metal, because the reality is base metal is a cheaper metal than silver, especially at the moment, although the price of base metal is rising. You can see cheap components. Like if you go into, and I hate to say it, but if you go into your fashion shops, right, and you look at earring components, necklaces components, you can see a mile away that they are manufactured in a cheaper process, right? But what's awesome about every component at JewelleryMaker, be it precious metal or be it a base metal, a care and attention to how they're made is there. So you can look at that and go, you'll hear it every day at JewelleryMaker. We go, is this lace or is this silver? Because we can't see the difference. Without finding a hallmark. They look so good.
Do you know what's good as well, which I haven't seen for a while? You've got the bright gold, but personally, I like the champagne gold, which is kind of like this, kind of that, like the big one. Actually, let me bring that into shot. Oh, thank you. Like this one here. Yeah. He's more champagne gold. Yeah. And I really like that champagne gold, but you've actually got a choice of either champagne or your yellow gold. And still then, it's not that yellow. It looks really high end, doesn't it?
Really lovely.
This is, buttery. I really like this.
Yeah, this is a great pack. This is a fantastic pack, especially if you are low on your spaces. And if you are moving into more base metal components, you are not alone. We are all doing it. Yeah. Everybody up and down the country, the jewellers, even proper jewellers, because I talked about the fashion pieces, but actually you'll go into, we went past a shop yesterday in our town centre, and they are a little bit naughty. The one bugbear I have, because there's nothing wrong with base metal at all. No. It doesn't mean a thing other than you are using a base metal or a silver. Yeah. There's a difference between saying this ring is platinum and that ring is gold. Yeah. It's just what it is, right? However, what I don't like is when they say silver chain, this price, gold chain this price, and it's not actually a solid, it's a coloured or a plated.
You have to watch out
so
for
I
that.
do think you have to name and label your pieces correctly and just keep an eye out, because I've had so many people say, I bought a charm, I thought it was silver and it's not, it's base, silver over base. I wouldn't mind if I knew what I was getting. Yeah. So you do, and like really good retailers, really good proper, you walk past the shop and it's all a gorgeous jeweller, almost everything in there is base. So as long as it's just be careful in the labelling or ask questions. But yours are 4, 5, 6 and 8 mil. It's a pack of 100.
Oh, is it?
A pack of 100. You get everything. Gold, silver, bronze coloured, Stardust spacers, $19.99.
But you see, it's the difference. If you were making stretchy bracelets to sell and you were at just a local craft fair, so not an artisan sort of high-end fair, local craft fair, and you added these days a precious metal like large bead to your piece, you'd have to charge considerably more. We maybe wouldn't sell it. And some makes you don't want. I don't want to put a sterling silver bead necessarily on a stretchy bracelet that I've made with, you know, Heshy beads, or that I've made with, you know, my quartz beads. I want to get that look, but I don't want to charge somebody else like 40, 50 pounds.
You could use a stiletto earring, like I did some pearl ones.
Yeah, I love graduating. It looks so nice.
100, $14.99. $14.99 for 100 spaces, and you're not done. We're not done. Hey, that is right. Jump on that telephone line. Good morning, good morning. Welcome to a Super Saturday show. We are about to do 100 spacer beads for a fraction of where we should be. Lots of you coming in to grab this. Of course, everybody's talking about it. I know it's really tedious and boring. The price of silver is going up. The price of base metals are going up. We're still able to offer you sort of influx prices. Today, are you ready for this? We are going to go really, really low. Really, really low. $9.99.
Oh, there's a price.
For 100 of them.
That'll do.
That is absolutely brilliant.
Very good.
Multi-buyers now. We should be at $19.99. We should be at $19.99. That is absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out on getting that into your collection today. Fantastic value. £10 for 100 spaces. We've got lots of you coming in to grab these. Gorgeous to see you all this morning. Hello, hello. I hope you're very well for the weekend. It's bright and sunny, but it's chilly.
Oh, it's cold.
Chilly out there.
It's a little bit cold.
Jean and Joan and David and Christina and Julie multi-buying at $9.99. That is a really, really good price. And it does make all the difference to jewellery.
Absolutely.
It does make all the difference to your jewellery. I haven't got any and I need to get. Do we have any, you know, the sparkle rondelles? Do we have those in JewelleryMaker stock at the moment? Debs has used them at 9 o'clock. Oh, we're in tomorrow. Okay. Good, because I need to get some of those. I just need components in general, just spacers. little motifs, all
These
sorts.
are the things that we kind of run out of.
Reason I'm using more base metals, this is great, Beverly, thank you so much for your input, is on my gems, on my stores, is difficulty in cleaning silver spaces when they get grubby.
Agree with that.
And the price, great spaces, so they won't tarnish in the same way.
No, I've spoken about this before when I've had to take my own bracelets apart because any metal will tarnish in the end, but sterling silver, and especially
if you wear it a lot,
you've got your body oils, your perfumes, and it does send, and to get in between some larger gems and actually clean, they're a pain. I agree with you. So these tend to be sort of have a coating, so they're a little bit better. I mean, of course you can polish spacer beads, you can, but if you've got 20 bracelets that you're selling, and often when you're making to sell, you've got them in packs ready to transport about, so they tend to
and especially depending on, like you said, the sort of stores that you're going to, it's likely, if it's more of a sort of day-to-day store rather than an artisan store, it's more than likely people's budgets aren't silver budgets. We here at JewelleryMaker, we're in a bubble with our silver pricing, with our silver wishes. I've got silver jewellery I've no business owning, really. Like, I can't believe I have 2 of those industrial necklaces. Like, that's a lot. That's a little bit, special, but most people will be expecting base metal and expecting base metal prices,
and that's what they're going to get at places like Pandora going forward. Yes, it's going to be plated. I think are they doing platinum
over alloy,
but it's going to be alloy, so
and that's it. And if you think about, Pandora is apparently the biggest jeweller in the world, I read, so if you think all of their customers are quite happy for base. I think it's maybe a bit of a JewelleryMaker bubble thing. We think, base metal's a little bit lower than silver, but in the real world, it isn't. No. Silver is how we think of gold, I guess.
Agree.
Right, closeout deal for you next. Your pearls are coming. We have got the gorgeous peachy pearls coming up. Are they coming up now? Oh, yeah, that's the closeout. That's the closeout. We got this at a closeout. Lovely. Lovely. Brand new low price.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Okay, we launched them in January. Let's do a little reveal look because I love these boxes.
Oh, hello.
Hello. I love you too. Did you hear that, Debs?
Yeah. To come home with you.
Morning, lovelies. I'm off to the races again today. Steph, I'm wearing the purple pearls that you love. Oh, I do love those purple pearls. They're like royal purple ones. They are my #1 coloured pearl. They are my favourite. But listen, if you like golden, if you like pinky colours, have fun at the races, Gloria. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. Have a lovely time.
Yeah. Which races are on? I'm no good at that sort of a thing. All I know is the Formula 1's on this weekend because we like the Formula 1.
Yeah, we like the Formula 1.
Oh, I said to Dave this morning, we're going to have to go to one day.
It's so loud.
We're going to have to go. Have you been?
No, I've been to practice.
Did you?
Yeah, my dad was absolutely obsessed.
Oh.
So loud. It's
yeah.
like, ooh.
Right. I tell you what I'm going to do. Let's do it individual.
Okay.
Because these, are they high Leicester, Roscoe? Yeah. It's very... Okay. We have never been to the price we're going to do today. They only launched in January. I know, they're absolutely stunning. They are really, really, really beautiful. Golden with a pink, they are. So the body colour of the stones are golden. Mm-hmm. Then you have this peachy Bellini.
Beautiful.
Look at that one. Can you see it? It's like a sunset, isn't it?
I like the shape of these as well.
I do. They're huge. Some of these are massive. Up to 12 mil. That's bigger than 12 mil.
Yeah.
They're absolutely beautiful. Every single pearl. I love the consistency of colour across them all. There are little nuances of difference, but they are so gorgeous. Really unusual shapes as well. Look at that. They're gleaming. That lustre is absolutely amazing. Right. So we've launched these in January. We've only ever been to one price. Today, we've got a brand new low. Okay, 30 chances. We're going to do this a little bit differently this morning. We're going to go to the brand new low straight away. And then we're going to give you a minute to close. So that means, AKA, it's very, very low, guys. Pop it in your basket now. Get yourself prepared for that 1 minute to check out. Even if you're not going to check out at price, just get yourself ready. Yeah, there's greens coming through. I mean, honestly, that one there, they are really metallic.
Incredible.
The luster is really good. These are really beautiful.
Well,
and
you've got pendants and earrings.
Yes.
You know, you've got like use 3 earrings and a pendant.
Ross, when how low are you going? Are you really?
Are you?
Oh.
Okay. Wow.
They want to come home to my house. Yeah. They are beautiful. Oh, they are gorgeous. Right, when you see the next price, you're going to have a minute to check it out. You're not going to believe this. Normally at JewelleryMaker, for this kind of size and colour, and these boxes, these can be like £50. Yeah. I think £200 would be a really good price at JewelleryMaker.
Agree, grams, yeah?
Yeah, £200.
They're natural.
They are naturally this colour. They are golden body colour and Bellini overtones. And very good luster. Really good luster. Very, very beautiful. Are you ready? Oh, I love these. Do you know what? You could, at the next deal, this is really low. This is us. This is us. The reason when you see a 60-second clock come straight in, that means Ross is panicking because it is not good for us. Are you ready? Congratulations to everybody that's already in. Oh my goodness me. First time ever at this price. Trust me, you want to see this colour at home. I know it sounds bougie. You've got a 3-way split pay. Can you imagine a long line?
No.
In these?
Oh, yes, I can.
They would be so
That's
good.
That's incredible. Oh,
that is so tempting.
I don't think I've ever seen any pearls like this price here. Have you?
That is so low from where we should be. Roscoe, can we please give them an extra 60? No, look, nobody knew you were going to do that. He said no. Right, you've got 30 seconds. You've got 30 seconds, guys. That's the price of one. I'm not being funny. That is the price of one.
Yes, it is.
I know. Do you know what? They're lovely shapes for earrings. This sort of almost round, almost droplet. Oh my gosh. And a bracelet.
Oh, look at that. That's stunning.
I can't believe you've done that for £100, Ross. 3-way split pay. These want to come to my house. I know they do. That's a no-brainer. Got mine. Do you know, I think £200 would be a really good JewelleryMaker deal.
So do I.
And I think if you wanted to do a long line with those, you're basically getting 2 for £200. Ooh. And I think that would look... Sorry, I've got this in front of me. Let me... I think that would look absolutely knockout. Stunning. A long line, and that would be 2 for £200 fair, but I think that's the price of one strand. Oh my gosh. And obviously it's going to be worth a very different price. Can I just write that code down, please? I'm not going to buy it. I'm just going to think about it. What's the code?
There's only 3 left.
Say that again, sorry. EVG. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to think about it. Good luck. At that price point, you have got an amazing deal. I'm really happy for you if you manage to get that. You're going to be blown away. And the other thing I want to caveat to that is, next time you see pearls like this, please don't think, oh, they're going to be 99, because that is a Roscoe special. Ooh. In the box, you're kidding me. Just strand it, put a clasp on, and sell it if you make to sell. That is just so good. That is just so good. Honestly, and you keep an eye on the price of golden, natural golden, because of the South Seas. Oh, I might have to get that one. Why do you keep doing this to me, Ross? I do, yes, I love these. Okay, after the break, we've got, an offer coming up on these pearls. We've also got your rose components. Okay, we're going to put them onto pre-order. We're going to do an offer, 3 for 2 on the pearls.
Ooh.
Add a multiple of 3 to your basket. We've got your rose components for your Edwardian day. And we've got all sorts coming up for you. So stay exactly where you are. We're back on the other side of this for our beautiful roses. I can't believe it's been a whole year since I've joined you on JewelleryMaker as your full-time host. Hello! Good morning!
In person.
I've had an absolute blast and I am loving life on JM. We have an amazing showcase Wednesday and Thursday to celebrate with big quantity auctions. We've got offers galore, free gifts and all sorts happening. So hopefully you can tune in for our big anniversary event on the 1st and 2nd of April.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm going to be back with you on Monday the 30th and we've got a really packed show again for you. Now I can give you a little sneaky peek of the 9 and the midday hour of what I know that's coming up. Now in the 9 o'clock hour we've got the most glorious Padparashka sapphire and Sandwana emerald. We've also got these really gorgeous butterfly charms, 3D charms. Now in the midday hour we have got a mystic macrame project for you and we've got it in 5 different gemstones teamed up with colour coordinated Eslon and also a gemstone connector. They're absolutely beautiful. There's so many delights to choose from, so I do hope you can join myself, Carol, Tom and the team on Monday. See you then.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to quickly say how much I'm looking forward to joining you this Sunday, the 29th, for our Through the Ages jewellery, which is going to be wonderful. And I've got Art Deco, so I'll explain what Art Deco is and what it means and why we call it Art Deco, as well as the jewellery. So I've got some lovely jewellery to show you and I'll see you there next Sunday. So see you then, bye.
The 1st of April, we have 2 1,000 quantity Jadeite auctions. This is going to be history in the making at JewelleryMaker. To celebrate my anniversary, a year at JewelleryMaker, we have got some of the most epic deals. Please make sure you tune in on Wednesday.
Step into a world where jewellery tells the story of civilization. Join us for History Through the Ages, a sparkling journey across time. Discover the raw beauty of prehistoric treasures, the golden splendour of ancient Egypt, and the powerful elegance of ancient Rome. Travel forward through the refined charm of the Georgian era, the romantic brilliance of the Victorian age, and the delicate sophistication of the Edwardian design. Finally, experience the bold glamour of Art Deco, where modern style transformed jewellery forever. 7 eras, 7 days, one extraordinary celebration of jewellery throughout history.
We are the Early Birds. Well, we could be a band called the Early Birds.
Oh, I like that.
You can sing because you can sing, and I will. Well, I did 2 terms of saxophone at school.
I thought you were going to say recorder.
Did you? Yeah. No. Why saxophone? I don't know what I thought.
I think it's quite a sexy instrument.
Do you?
Yeah, saxophone. Yeah.
Do you know? I'll tell you. Once I was at, sometimes I have the saxophone players at the bars and stuff, and I'd had a couple of wines, and I said, "Can I have a go?" I couldn't even go. Boo! Couldn't even make one little noise. Anyway,
so those lessons didn't pay off.
They didn't pay off. No.
Aww.
My little boy though, he's a drummer. He's
nice.
And he's ever so good. He's so talented.
I met my husband in a band.
Did
I was
you?
a singer and he was a guitar player.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
And my first husband, and I sound like Elizabeth Taylor. my first husband was a concert pianist.
Oh, really?
So there is music in my.
See, my ex-husband is a musician.
Yeah,
there is something about a musician, isn't there?
Yeah.
But yeah, so Jackson, he had one at school. He had a little concert at school, and he was on the drums, doing his little drums.
I like the drummer.
He's a natural.
Yeah, I do like the drums.
Yeah,
it holds everything together in a band. The drums.
Yeah. So he's asked for a drum kit for his birthday, which is very fun. It's going to go in the garage, I think.
I think that's a good plan.
Put him in the garage. Also, you can get these cool ones where it's like electric, so it's headphones.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So so we're going to do him a little garage setup. Anyway, sorry, we got on a tangent again. Now, the early bird this morning is your rose components.
It's so nice.
We're going to put those onto pre-order. We're actually going to do your pearl deal first. We've got an offer for your pearls first, but our early bird is the gorgeous climbing rose component, which I think perfect for our Edwardian theme.
Yeah.
But also, you can make this as contemporary as you like. Absolutely beautiful. So today we're starting with the pearls, and we're going to do this. Sorry, KP, I'm with you now. We're a team member short today, and I keep forgetting. So yeah. If everybody takes advantage of the 3 for 2 offer, if you take advantage in the 3 for 2 offer, if you pop the preview, I can just move my hand. Okay. Only 57 other people are going to be able to get this. That's it. Only 57 people are actually going to be able to get it, which is just not enough.
The lustre on these, and I keep saying lustre today, it seems to be my word of the day.
Lustre.
The lustre on these
are gorgeous.
Ooh, when I was
beautiful.
working with them, I was, I like that one, I like that one.
Yeah. You know, I love as well, we're going to do the suffragettes at 11. You could make a piece with the colours of the suffragettes colours.
Yes.
Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Now, pearl strand, 3 for 2, only enough for 57 of you. And Ross said, even if you buy one of these today, the price is going to be absolutely brilliant. This is so good for, have you noticed a trend through the ages? Pearls.
Yeah, all the time. I don't know if you can see the suffragette earrings on the end, that I've used these pearls for those. The ones, yeah, those.
So we'll talk you through the colours and what they represent properly when we do the suffragettes pieces, but pearls are really important. So pearls, in the suffragettes movement, or in the suffragettes jewellery, pearls represent purity. So this is a very feminine, we've always considered pearls to be a very feminine stone, although in 2026 it's probably the #1 gemstone that men wear.
Which I really like.
Which I think is really cool.
Get to wear
Me too. And it's symbolic of purity. It's symbolic of femininity. For years, it was a symbol of wealth, actually, because they were so expensive. I also love that in 2026, you've got people in their teens wearing pearls, in their 20s wearing pearls, whereas maybe when I was younger in the 90s, most people that wore pearls were in their middle years.
Very true.
But that's because a lot of the time, that's when you couldn't afford them, could you, when your kids are young? So. You have to save up for them. Good morning, ladies. I love Edwardian and I collect suffragette jewellery. So thank you to JewelleryMaker. I can now make it. Today is going to cost me. Bring it on, says Kim. I have to say, I didn't even know there was such a thing as suffragette jewellery until this. So we're going to go all into this at 11 o'clock today, but the pearls are particularly significant. They are perfect for all through the ages, whatever decade, from the Egyptians through to everybody. We've all had an obsession with pearls. Now, so far, we've got 2 people on the phones. So we are going to start with a bang, are we, Roscoe? Right. Okay, so he said, to be honest, he expected a little bit of a bigger reaction on the phone lines. So what we're going to do, this is why we're live, right? This is why we have a producer, right, to make decisions like this. He said, right, there's not enough people on the phone lines to start, so I'm going to actually go to my final closing price. On the first price, and then he's going to go lower for you.
Oh, yeah.
And then he's going to go lower for you. That should give you a bit of an indication that this is going to be very naughty. So where Ross planned to close is this first price, and then he's going lower. Okay, 3 for 2.
Ooh.
£13 a strand if you get 3.
That's incredible.
And we're not done. Jump on that phone line right now. You can pre-order for your rose components. They are absolutely beautiful. Call us now and get this into your collection. Should have been closing at $19.99. Should have been closing at $19.99. This is absolutely brilliant. I love the fact that you are getting such an amazing aura, that beautiful luster across the surface of each of the pearls. They are multi-shape, so you'll find some really creative ways to wear them.
They're quite elongated, I found. So they're kind of long as opposed to round, which I really like. I think things like that shape lends itself to being an accent. So an accent to earrings, an accent to pendants, either side of a connector. I think they draw the eye. So I actually haven't got any pearls that are this shape. So I really liked working with them. I kind of cherry picked. Yeah. And I didn't find any problem getting two the same for earrings. I mean, you know, there are definitely some pairs in there of a similar shape. And you've got a variety there, which I think is
this
important.
is the exact strand that Deb's used in the Suffragette's earrings. It's the exact strand that she used in the demo that we're going to do just in a moment's time with the Amazonite. She's mixed it with a 12 o'clock Amazonite. We are at £10 a strand. Ooh. If you're getting 3, that is $9.99. £10 a strand for real pearls. For real beautiful pearls. And we've done our little seed bead, the little seed size, the smaller pearls for this price. These are 6 to 7 mil. Some of them are bigger than 7. Long ways.
This is old school 10 years ago pearl prices.
Isn't it? Yeah. $9.99. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And today you can get 3 strands. It's good to have pearls in your stash. Like I said, I actually don't have. I've got some Edisons, but I've made everything with them. I've got nothing left. And I've got no white pearls.
I've had sort of 10 days between shows, which has been unusual for me lately, and I did my office out. It's quite embarrassing, my pearl stash.
You got a lot.
I have got so many beautiful pearls that I couldn't have dreamt of owning.
How amazing. Does it make you feel like
JM? And I was like, oh my goodness, and pearl jewellery, and I'm like, I wear all of it.
Yeah.
I wear all of it. And I just know that in the future, I've not got a hope in Hades, as my mum used to say, of being able to afford to buy those pearls again.
Absolutely.
So I do not regret one single purchase of a pearl strand.
No,
not one.
Absolutely. And especially for those of you, I think these kind of price points, we mentioned earlier, if you do, it is the time of the spring fairs. It is the time that people, we had at school yesterday, and definitely wedding fairs. This is your, you know, bracelets, your one accent earrings. There's all sorts that you can make with this, and your cost price is so low compared to what you can sell these for. We are doing this for you at 3 for £30. Still not enough. Oh, Roscoe. We were going to close at 19.
Okay.
We're going to go again. Right, okay. Okay.
I've been looking at faux pearl jewellery in the shops for the new season. £50 is about average for substantial faux pearl jewellery in a place like Zara or Marks and Spencer's, or, you know, the nicer, what I call the nicer higher end high street shops, and that's for faux jewellery.
Yeah. It'll blow your mind. It'll blow your mind. I mean, we do shell pearls higher than this. We do shell pearls for more than $9.99.
That's very true.
These are real. Right, we're at £10 a strand. We're about to take you to Bargain Town.
I like Bargain Town.
I love Bargain Town. I live there. We're about to go to Bargain Town. Now, I know for a guarantee, I'm going on a Hendy this afternoon. I'm a bit scared, to be honest. I'm with you tomorrow. Please look after me. I know for a fact I'm going to buy a cocktail because everybody's buying cocktails, and it will cost more than £10.
Yeah, it will. It will.
I'm going to see if I can get away with not getting one. Because I can't bear it. I'll sip it like that. I just can't bear to pay silly prices like that. Today, we are about to do for you an incredible offer. We're not done at $14.99. We're going really, really low for you. Get in the phone lines, get involved, get ready to check it out. $9.99 is not the price that you're going to get today. And also, I've been giving my friends presents instead of buying a bottle of wine or some flowers. You know, for a £10 strand, you can make a lovely piece of jewellery.
Can you imagine that?
Yeah.
That's just so lovely.
Are you ready? We're going to go really, really low. 3 for 2. $9.99, not your price. And I just keep it simple. You can do, this is the good thing, you can literally do a bracelet. How much is a wedding fair? This is a bracelet with a clasp.
With the spaces that you got just now?
Yeah.
In the 8 a.m?
Right. It does look like a very expensive wrist, doesn't it? $12.99. Now we have pushed that, guys. You're supposed to be getting a 3 for 2 at $19.99. $12.99 means you are going to get 3 for £26. That is so good. 3 for £26 today. Stock up your stash, even if you're not sure what you're going to make yet. Have a look at the butterfly. Oh, sorry, we haven't got our... Ah, there you go, look. There is a butterfly with pearl stations. She is gorgeous. You could use just 6 pearls.
Exactly.
Yeah. 6 pearls. I know, it is mad. It is mad, £26. Honestly, you would be in luck if you found 1 strand elsewhere for £26. That would be a really good deal.
I mean, imagine being able to make all of your... Gloria says, never regretted buying JM pearls. They make you feel $1 million. You can't put a price on that. Gloria, that's so true.
You're so right.
I always feel better, you know, when I've got my pearls on. And as you said, you can have your jeans and a top on and you just feel elevated. When
I
you
wear
put
the most basic
on.
Outfits. It's the jewellery that does
Me
the
too.
styling. I've been going through my grand's jewellery box and she's got loads of faux pearls that keep peeling. And I've been thinking of restringing them with real.
Oh, how lovely.
Charlotte, that's such a lovely idea. But that's the thing, in the Edwardian times, they wouldn't have been wearing real pearls, they'll have been wearing faux. And there is a difference. The other thing is the phone lines are going mad, by the way, at this price point. There is a difference in faux pearls. So if they're peeling, they were likely to be coated beads, whereas your shell pearl are always going to look the same. They're never going to peel, they're never going to, you know. So shell pearls, we call them our faux pearls, but they are very, very good, you know, imitation pearls. But yeah, what a lovely idea. You can redo your grand's jewellery in real pearls. And that's going to continue that longevity then, so that your grandchildren and then their grandchildren. 6 to 7 mil, $12.99. Yeah. We're supposed to close at 19. I sound really brummy today. 19.99 we're supposed to close. Make sure you check that out. That is brilliant at $12.99 or £26 for 3 of them. I think that's really good for the price of 1.
I do. They're great for accent pearls.
Really lovely. Great for accents. Beautiful. If you're going to get the Suffragette's earrings, the Suffragette's components, then you can make beautiful earrings.
Excuse me, I just need a sip of water.
And they are on theme as well. Absolutely beautiful. Lots of you there, lots of you grabbing 3. If anybody's got 2, no, everyone's got 3. Another lovely message in. Thank you, keep your messages coming, guys. We love an interactive show like this. I've got a huge collection of pearls from JewelleryMaker, all different colours and shapes. I think I have an obsession, but they make me smile.
They make me smile too. And I just, you know, I have like a really velvet pouch with my JewelleryMaker made pearls.
Yeah.
And then I've got a couple of boxes, and then I've got a drawer full. Wow. And then when I put them all together, I was like, oh, this is like heaven.
Heaven, exactly.
It's heaven.
Heaven. And do you know what? There will be somebody out there, right, that has one expensive handbag, and you've got a drawer full of pearls.
I'd rather the drawer full of pearls.
Same.
Thank you very much.
Same. Okay, next is your Edwardian roses.
So unusual. I've not seen anything like this before.
They're really cool.
And
you're a flower girl.
Yeah, and I do like new and unusual findings.
They are beautiful. They are gorgeous. Say that again, sorry? All of the work and the detail.
So good for scarf rings as well, I thought. Because I wear a lot of scarves, especially as we're coming into the spring, summer, the scarves are more chiffony.
Yeah.
And they go through there, really pretty.
Really, really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. So you've got your gold and your silver. They are absolutely stunning. Think of all the money that you've just saved on the pearls, yeah. So you need to pick either your gold or pick your silver. They do look great with the peachy pinky pearls. They look great with those. Look at that. Look at that. That necklace looks very expensive.
It does, doesn't it?
It looks very expensive. And actually, if you break down the components today, you're about to get a bargain. I also think, so this is our Edwardian theme, but like I said this morning, it's very 2026. It's not like so vintage you couldn't wear it every day. Yeah. And also, because they're roses, it is the season where people are making very spring and very nature-inspired pieces at the moment.
Absolutely, like very sort of, you want to get those flower motifs in, don't you?
Can be converted into earring drops.
You can bend them, because I've bent them.
Yeah, and you've got a pair. You could maybe use that sort of, if you do a jump ring there.
Anchor point, yeah.
So you've got an anchor point just underneath the rose. So you could, do you see, just underneath the rose, you've got an anchor point. So with a little engineering, that's one thing I really like about jewel making, is you've got to kind of think outside the box and think, how am I going to get that onto that?
Absolutely, and I think as well, for multi-strand of 2mm beads or 3mm beads, put multi-strands through there and it will pull them together.
Oh, yeah. Right, the next price is not your price. You're going to get a pack of two, and you can choose your colour. So you can get the silver or you can get the gold. Do you know, they're exactly neck and neck. Exactly
they are.
Neck and neck. A lot of people are buying two, that's why. Everyone's going, I'll get one of each, please. We don't see components like this often, guys.
And then they always sell out.
Yeah, and then they always sell out. They are so beautiful. Now, we're not stopping at $9.99. Now, I have noticed, because we haven't got a lot of components in, I've been looking elsewhere for other components. Base metal, so much more expensive than I thought it would be.
And not as nice.
And not as nice. And tiny. They always look big on the picture. You look at the mills.
And you think, no.
No. These are 13 to 19. In fact, I can pop it. If you open them gently, so they've got a little bit of movability, don't they? I'll just show you that against my finger. So you can see the size, more than a fingernail size.
It'd be beautiful. We've got spinel in the project at 12. So a lot of strands of spinel, and I think, you know, we've done 10 metre strands of spinel in the past, haven't we? So imagine bunching all your spinel up and putting one of those on. How much for two?
$7.99. I've just had a bit of an idea, Debs. I'm just going to use this as an example, because you mentioned the spinel. Something like this.
Yeah. So it's called a pearl shortener, isn't it? Where you bring your, but that would be beautiful, because it will sit open a necklace like that, but you could pop that on if you wanted those tassels to sit together, and it would be so, so pretty. And I really do think it lends itself to a multi-strand design going through there, because you can make the gap a little bit bigger or a little bit smaller. Still not your price.
Still not your price. Still not your price, guys. Woohoo! We're going to go lower. We are going to go lower. We are going to go lower today. Right, get on the lines. That's never going lower than $7.99. Do you know what? Today, your components are fabulous stash builders. Everybody's getting both, look. Literally, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. It's like the Ark. Right, $7.99. Lots and lots of you coming in on the phone lines to grab them. This is a bargain. This is a bargain. Even if you're not sure what you're making yet, this is such a good component, because one day you'll go, do you know what, I just need a little, hang on, I've got those roses. Your rose spacer beads were at $6.99 for the pair. Brilliant, brilliant value.
We're not done.
Ross, they're flying out the door. Look at that phone line.
That means
we could sell out here. We could sell out here. But that's not how it works at JewelleryMaker. Oh, no, no, no. How does £3 each sound? Are you sure?
Really good.
Hey, I can see people coming back in to get more. Oh, don't blame you. Absolutely beautiful. I love what you've done. And Debs is going to be showing you the bracelet on the demo in a moment.
And you know what happens when we get things like this? They sell out.
And then you go, I don't want another pack.
And then you want another pack.
And you go back on the website.
Or is that just me? And you're like, oh, I haven't got any. Put it on the wish list. I need them.
Yeah. Do you remember the snake spacers we did? Yeah. I got 2 of those. Went back to try and buy those. Sold out.
Yeah, that was
the clasp, the bullet, the original, the first bullet clasp, the smaller one, went back onto the website. They sold out in a day. So many components. I love the 999, the fine silver big spinning components. They're nearly sold out.
Yeah.
And you're totally right. You make with them. or you come back in a month and you go, I could do with another pack of those, or I've got an idea and I want to, you know, I'm going to use, we've got an event, by the way, in 2 weeks' time, which is called the Garden Event.
Oh yes,
I'm
looking forward to that.
Garden Party, the Garden Party.
Yeah.
These would be perfect.
These would
so
be
in
perfect.
2 weeks, you'll go, do you know what, with that project, I could have done with those roses. I could have done, yeah, exactly, right? And you'll come back and they'll all be sold out. So, absolutely brilliant value for your roses and your gold and your silver. Now, the silver has taken over now. If you want the silver, you need to be quick. Before we get into the demo...
Yes!
Before we get into the demo, do you want them under a £5?
Yeah.
That is better than the price of an iced coffee.
I know.
You sure? Let's do it. Let's do it. Right, let's crunch the maths. We're going to do them for £2. So actually, you can get silver and gold for £10.
See, that's perfect.
That's
really good.
Hang on, that's £2.50 each.
That'll do.
Brilliant.
That's good, isn't it?
This is the good and the sort of the joy and the curse is they're so well priced. They come in and they sell out.
That's why.
Do you know what I mean? It's the joy and the curse of our great, fantastic pricing.
Oh, okay.
The only reason we can do this is because of the quantity. I would honestly get some of these in lieu of the garden party, because you'll buy a project in the garden party and you'll think, I wish I had those rose components. I actually think as well, I did a make with the lapis. You could do, you know, like you can break it up with a design as well.
Absolutely.
That's silly now. All of those, £10.
I can't see one person, mind your names are going off the screen, that has bought one. So that quantity is now divided. Dwindling. Like someone's just bought 6, 7,
£2.50 per component. And look at the bracelet. When we've finished this make, we haven't even done the demo yet. By the time I've done the demo, you're going to think, oh, I better get another one. I better get another one for £5. That is, I actually thought £10 was good, Ross. I thought £10 was really good. £10 for 4. It's really good, isn't it?
It's really good.
And then you don't have to do, look how detailed they are. You don't have to do what Debs did with her beading board and just go, I'll save that. If you get 4 of them, then you can go, yep, come on, Mr. Rose, you're going to go into this piece. I actually know someone called Mr. Rose. Anyway, hold the phone, that's my son's teacher. Hold that phone line. Well, let's get into the demo. Grab as many of those as you possibly can. £2.50 each.
Very good. Thanks, Ross.
Thanks, Roscoe.
That's good, isn't it?
Really good. Right then, we're demoing the bracelet then, Des?
Yeah, and I just wanted to show you, like, you've got 3 Amazonites. I mean, who doesn't love an Amazonite? Mm-hmm. But look at the difference of putting that spacer has completely changed. That's all they are. 3 Amazonites, and I've nestled them in amongst this lovely spacer bead, and look at the difference it's made.
Stunning.
It's made such a difference. So what we need to start off with, so I'll try and keep that in a shot because this is what we're kind of aiming for, and I thought if you put a chain either side, that would be a nice necklace as well, or you kept going. I obviously made the bracelet. So I'm using some wire, but it's up to you what you want to use. This is some 0.6, it feels like, wire, and then when you get your wire off the reel, it likes to misbehave. So one of the ways that I use to get my wire to be malleable, which means to get it soft again and get any kinks out, is to just run it through my hands, and then you can use it from there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a wrap loop on the end of my wire with my round nose pliers. Many ways to make a wrap loop, but this is just the way that I do it. I tend to make my loop and then I kind of straighten it up as I go. I know some people take it backwards over the pliers first, but this is just the way that I do it. So I like to hold my loop in my round nose pliers, so I've still got a bit of a wonky loop. I then take the pin over the top, and it's at this point that I straighten out my loop into that kind of question mark shape by straightening the post here. And then I'm just going to take my pliers and wrap my tail around a couple of times, I think this time, so 2 times, nice and neat. If you find that you're practicing and your second wrap comes down a little bit, it looks a bit untidy, just take your pliers and squeeze the 2 little wraps together, and that will make them sit nicely. So then I want to take my cutters, put the flat end of my cutters in against the wire there so that I'm getting in as far as I possibly can, and trim that excess tail off. And then I have another look Because I know I always go, do a wrap loop, and I just do one, but I don't actually explain it because I think everybody knows, but everybody doesn't know. And so then I have a look, and then I do a little bit of finagling here. Finagling, that's a technical term, of getting that wrap loop to be the shape I want it to be. And then in this particular instance, I added on a spacer bead. So here we go again with the spacer beads. A spacer bead. I've got, I think Ross said these are coming tomorrow, the little rhinestone spacers.
Love those.
So those are coming tomorrow, which I think we all need to stock up on those.
Yeah, I definitely.
So I've got my spacer, my little rhinestone one down. Then what I did was I popped on one of the beads and then my rose spacer. Look how pretty that is. So I'm going to pop that on my wire too. And then you just need, it's kind of playing from here, of seeing where it sits and if you need to bend it a little bit or whatever. So I feel like I need to put another one on the middle there so that it sits up a bit. It's just kind of, it's how you feel about where it's going to sit in your design. So that's a bit better. So if you put two on, then my rose kind of sits so that I've got that little lovely Amazonite colour coming out. And then I'm going to pop on another one. And the secret to getting these to stay is to kind of, then you can start to bend these into your beads so that you haven't got sort of protruding areas, so there's nothing to sort of catch. You can do that with your fingers, you can do that with your pliers, but I tend to do that right at the end. So the secret is to keep these beads all bunched together quite tightly. So I'm going to finish as I started with a rhinestone spacer and a round spacer. And then what I want is I want everybody here to sit really quite tightly together, because then I'm going to go in and actually form this spacer around the beads that are sitting there. So I don't want any gaps, I want them to be sitting quite tightly. So I'm mindful of which way this loop is going on one side, because I want it to be the same on the other side. So I'm going to do the same thing again. And if it's not exactly where I want, it doesn't matter, because I'll show you a little trick to get those going the same way. Because with the best will in the world, sometimes it will just move as you're doing it. So again, I'm going for my wrapped loop, holding it in my round nose pliers, straightening out this part so I've got that question mark shape, and then doing a couple of twists there and making sure that everybody is held together quite securely. Excuse me, I'm going to go back in, flat side of my pliers as I did before, my cutters. So now I've got this shape to play with. So on the bracelet, I sort of moved it slightly so it's a bit like a smile shape, so that when it sat on the wrist, it was sort of slightly moved so that it kind of looked like it had a shape to it rather than a dead straight line. And then what I can do is either use your bead mat and go round and press down on this so that your little corners, I'll try and show the overhead, yeah, so sometimes your little corners will stick out. So what you can do is you can squeeze this down with your fingers, or if you're using pliers, I'd use nylon jaws so you don't mark this connector. You can then spend a bit of time pressing this. You can pull it open if you want your central hole to be smaller. Then before you start, you can actually pull it open that way. Or if you want it to be larger, you can push it together, because it's a bit like an adjustable ring. It's basically what it is. And then once you've finished with that, you can sort of press it in, press it out, do whatever makes you feel happy. So if you have a look at this one, you can see in comparison that it's spread out a little bit more. I pulled it out so that it was spread out and you could see the Amazonite underneath, whereas this one is a bit more in the centre. So you've got the flexibility of making them unique to you, even though everyone gets the same finding. You can still make it slightly different. So what I did then was I just rosary linked some of those lovely pearls that we had just now on and made a bracelet. But what I thought might be quite pretty is just to have these as accent beads. And then you could add some chain, and I thought that that could be a very pretty necklace. Just with this, again, as the accent, quite, in Edwardian times, they were very big on motifs and quite sophisticated, elegant, kind of minimalist jewellery. So they did the big pearls and the tassels, but they also were very big on the minimalist. So if you wanted to make a statement with 3 beads and one of those connectors,
I mean, the cost of that is so low.
It's so low that you can make quite a statement by not using a lot of components. And I think when you're making to sell, you know, that's a fraction of a strand and two of these connectors to make a bracelet and necklace to match. And very, very simple jewellery making techniques.
Yeah, brilliant. Really, absolutely brilliant. Perfect way to show how to use these beautiful connectors, the spacer beads. And I think there's going to be a lot of people that do that, Deb, and make that and take all of your advice on. So make sure you're checking those out. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous that was. Thank you very much for such a great demo. And also thank you for explaining your rosary linking, because that is something that quite a few of us need help with. Say it again, sorry, Roscoe. Now, the piece of jewellery we've been looking at all morning, your roses. We're going to do this strand. And this just goes to show the difference between you buy the strand and then you make a gorgeous piece of jewellery. So, Debs, do you want to have a quick... I know this is quite simple, but for somebody who's newer, could you just talk through exactly what you've done?
So what I've
done... I love these pearls.
Obviously, when it sits on your neckline, these will face forward. It's because I've got it on my bead board. Let's get that. There we go. So what I've done, I've got some tiger tail, and I have threaded on. I started at the middle. So in the middle, I've actually got a rhinestone spacer bead, and then I've just put a pearl either side, and then I have alternated between a gold spacer bead and a sparkly one, gold sparkly. And then when I've got about, I kind of measured it around my neck, because I didn't want these little spacers to be too high up or behind my head or right up at my collarbone. So keep measuring, and then where you want them to sit, exactly the same technique as I just showed you, but your beads are on tiger tail, pop them on and then keep threading your beads on. And that's all I've done right up to the top. And then I've added just an extender chain here at the top and crimped them closed. But I feel like the complete difference that it makes to just have those 2 spacers and your smaller spacers,
the difference
compared
is
to
the basic strand.
It doesn't, I think, even look like the same strand.
I completely agree with you. It elevates. This is even some of the more basics, even because Debs is a highly skilled jewellery maker, right? Debs Kershaw is a highly skilled jewellery maker. And what I love is if you're watching today for the first time, you can make this piece, because what we've done is create a very simple but powerful finish, right? This is a simple technique, takes a little bit of practice to put your clasps and things on, but every single one of you, if you've never made one piece of jewellery, you can make this today.
Absolutely, it's crimping.
And the look, it doesn't even look like the same strand. This what this does, it's the science of kind of separating those pearls, letting the light get around all of the pearls, the sort of sumptuousness of the spacers and the sparkle of the rondelles, and then those rows, they just add value and the appearance of this beautiful fine piece of jewellery. And you're going to be able to make this yourself. This in a shop as a finished piece of jewellery. If you're in a vintage shop and these are real pearls, real papaya pearls, hundreds of pounds. Today, you are going to be able to make this at a fraction of the price. Today, we are not done. I love papayas. It's that we did the golden. Yeah, these are natural. Completely natural. Completely natural. Now, we did the golden with the peachy overtones before. These are full peach, so it is a somewhere between an orange and pink colour. It's called the papaya purple, the papaya pearl.
Oh, sorry.
And they are beautiful, aren't they, Debs?
I'm talking
to them. I really like the shape of them as well.
Do you know, back in the day, and you'll remember this because we've got really loyal viewers, we used to, the more complicated the jewellery, the better. You know, the complicated things that you probably put on the wall and never wear. And I feel like these days, as jewellery makers, we just want to make beautiful jewellery that we can wear and we can sell and we can gift. And what you need for that is beautiful components. Yeah. Because it doesn't have to be hard. Yeah. I can cast a sterling silver duck out of some granulation. But with these pearls, I actually want to see the pearls. I don't want too much busyness.
Fanciness, yeah, it is. It's really
because they're
pearls
so beautiful,
and they are really. I have to say, you know, we say it all the time. We have makers that message and say, "I never buy pearls from anywhere else." JewelleryMaker pearls, we just do it differently.
Yeah,
we sell them at a price point that is just so good, and I'm hoping you like Deb with her stash of pearls, and even. I've not got anywhere near as many, but I feel so lucky.
You will soon.
So lucky. I know. Okay, I keep buying pearls every week. Right, let's do an amazing deal for you. We're going to get straight down to your price. Imagine the lowest possible price.
Oh my goodness, okay.
And then tear that to pieces, because this is papaya, totally natural. I love this colour. This tone is so stunning. It's like a golden, peachy, beautiful pearl. Lovely with your gold spaces, lovely with your gold rhinestones. Absolutely stunning colour. Today, you are joking.
How much? What, Ross? Oh, you could do a multi-strand.
You could do a long line.
Oh, you could do a long line.
I thought you were going to do $69.99.
Sorry, I got too excited.
Is that what you thought I was thinking? $69.99, I thought that was about to hit.
You know what I'd do? Immediately I'd do that.
You could get 3 for the price I had in my mind.
Look at that.
Are you kidding? That is straight to your price, 52 only. Let's get them all out, says Roscoe.
Me, Ross, 20 quid, they're natural.
Oh,
poor little oysters.
Listen, if you just bought those components for £2.50 and you have spacers, these are base metal, so these are the rundowns are base metal, these are affordable. You can use silver or base components. You can make this necklace for probably around less than £30.
That's silly.
That is crazy.
And what you said is so right. Look at them together and look at them when you put one spacer in between, and like Steph said, the light can get around them.
Yeah.
Whereas when they're sat next to each other, they're just reflecting off each other and it's going everywhere. Look at that. Look at that, where you let them breathe. Oh, I love them.
Do you know, honestly, can I try it on, Debs? Is that okay?
Of course you can.
Do you know what? If that was £30, that'd sell out at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, it would actually, wouldn't it?
That's what is awesome, is because we can go lower, so we've gone lower. I just want to show it to you up at the neckline. So you can make this piece of jewellery for £25. Yeah, with the roses, and then if you use your
on your hair.
Sorry, I've got hair in the way. Yeah.
There you go. Right.
They are gorgeous. They are Come on now, £30?
That looks so expensive.
That would never be £30. That would never be £30. Even on our sister channel, this would be £100 or £129.
Would it?
Yeah, in a shop.
That's still amazing.
And that's still amazing.
Yeah.
In a proper shop, Debbie did a brilliant job of that.
Oh, thank you. I didn't do much, did I?
Let me show you the pearls.
Those components speak for themselves.
And this is what we're talking about, right? Just by adding these components, I'll just pop this next to it. The difference, the elevation, same strand, same pearls. Can I also say, you can make them last. If you wanted to do, I would also think about with the butterflies that we've got, our midday butterflies, the butterfly with the 3 pearls on it, you could do something like that.
I'll get it. Oh, you could.
And then you've got lots left over.
I think I'd put the ruby one with that.
So this is the sapphire butterfly.
I want that ring.
It's nice, isn't it?
I want that ring stuff.
I probably shouldn't have worn it because it's going to be very
Me.
distracting.
Stop it. Look at that though. You know, there's 3 pearls either side, and we're going to bring some butterflies to you that've got rubies in, which I think would look amazing with this colour pearl. So can you imagine, you get this colour pearl out of the oyster and you go, wow, that's really good. And how do you even begin to get a full strand? I mean, that blows my mind.
And it's really consistent, this strand, really consistent. And I love the shape of them. I really think they're beautiful. I genuinely, that probably shocked us. Yeah, honestly. At $19.99, absolutely brilliant.
We are in a pearl bubble.
We are in a pearl bubble.
And I hope I stay in that pearl bubble forever.
Me too, forever. I'll never buy pearls from elsewhere. I never will. I never will. And if there is a point in time where I don't work here anymore, I won't buy pearls. Or I'll buy them from JewelleryMaker.
Or I'll say, Steph, what pearls do you want? You're not allowed to leave. Don't be saying that.
No, I'm not leaving, by the way. Let's not start that rumour. I've been here now. I started in 2010. So 16 years I've been here. I'm not going anywhere. I was saying this to Cherry yesterday. I was like, I can't believe I've been at Gems for 16 years. I started in August 2010 as an associate producer. We don't even have that job anymore. And do you know what happened? I'd had an interview. I came in a suit.
Good.
And our lovely producer, who was the manager at the time, do you remember Ben Dixon?
Yeah.
He had a backwards trucker cap on, and I felt silly because I was in a suit. And do you know what? I walked onto the car park and he phoned me and he asked me to start Monday. Nice. It was brilliant, and that was it. That was fresh out of uni. That was. So all that time. So I'm not going anywhere. Don't worry about that.
Yes.
I did notice.
I'm going to get this again.
Now this is where, and I don't take this lightly, right? Debs has gone, right, look how fancy this is, a sapphire butterfly. Mm-hmm. Do you know what I'm going to put it with? More sapphires.
And look, 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. There are only 12, and look how they pop. This what? What do you want for?
Sorry, I had an intrusive thought. Oh. You said 2, 4, 6, 8, and I said, who do we appreciate? Sapphire. Sorry, I am sorry. Right, this
look at
is a sapphire strand. Whoa. A sapphire strand, and this can go really far. All of our guest designers say, get those 2 and 3 mils in. Yes. Get them into stock, because
spaces.
Just perfection.
Do you know what's great about this?
That sapphire.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Absolutely gorgeous.
There's so many different colours in this strand.
Love this jewellery.
There's teals. They're just all different blues. You can cherry pick your blues.
Now this is from the Capricorn mine.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's the Capricorn mine in Australia. And it is one of the most famous fancy sapphire mines. Now I don't say that word like, oh, fancy sapphires, that's the technical term. If it's not a blue sapphire, it's a fancy sapphire.
Oh, very beautiful.
So the Capricorn mine in Australia is a fancy sapphire mine, so you'll get all colours there. And that's why you're seeing, look at those beautiful, I love that sort of dancing light on the surface of the stones. And then you've got green sapphires, blue sapphires, teal colours. We don't have a lot of these. We've put them in because they are perfection with the deal of the day. They work beautifully with the pearls, they work beautiful with our butterfly Edwardian deal of the day. Best possible price that we can do.
It's natural.
Is it natural?
What? No,
is it?
Oh my goodness, that doesn't happen very much, does it?
95% of sapphires in the world are treated. I've only got 1 sapphire in my collection and it's treated. No problem with that. Let me show you we have a bit of a sort of guide price here. Of course we do. We know what we paid for it. We obviously have to put a little bit, we have a small margin on top of that. So it gives us that's what it came in at. Yeah, I think that might be. Oh, lovely. We've been to the Capricorn mine. Not me, Dave Troth.
See, I think that Dave gets to go to all these places and he needs me to go with him.
£30.
What?
$29.99.
Oh, that's good. That's really good. Oh, for sapphire, and you get loads of it.
Yeah. Here it is. Look, this is good. This is the Capricorn mine. So the percentage of gemstones. So the party colours, 10%. So 10% of the sapphires that come out of the ground are 10%. That's just of the entire yield, okay? So 90%. You know, the rest of them they can't use. Party colours 10%, blues and greens only 5 to 7%. Wow. Look, and you can see in the background. Can you see the sapphire rough? I'd love to go to a mine.
Oh, so would I.
I'd love to. We need to get them to send us somewhere.
Get the hard hat.
Yeah. Right. Remember the pack of 100 spacer beads that we did?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right.
They would.
We've got a couple of them left and they disappeared on the website because they were in our first hour. Some people have just gone back to try and buy them after seeing your demo. Oh. So we're going to add them back in for you, okay? So you can shop for them, which is brilliant.
We need those.
We do need them. We need the spaces. They look gorgeous with the necklace that Debs has made with the papayas. They sold very, very well in the first hour, but all of our first hour always disappears, so you can't get them after. Ross is going to very generously give us a second shot for this. Ross. So, silver, gold, and your bronze colour. Stardust spaces. 4, 5, 6 and 8. straight away. Janice was the one that requested them. She'd come in and grab 2 of them. This is the kind of thing where you go, oh, I could do with that, and then you don't check it out, and then an hour later you think, oh, I should have got them.
Exactly.
Ready?
Exactly.
We're going to go really, really low. For a pack of 100, we did not stop here. Ready? What did we do again? We did under 10, didn't we? Woohoo! Right. 4, 5, 6 and 8 mil. So they are perfect for having lots of variety in your makes. They work with everything in today's show. They'll work with the deal of the day. They'll work with the Suffragette's designs. They'll work with the 12 o'clock Amazonite pieces. All of it. And we just need spaces. It's a component that we just need to have.
We do.
These are absolutely beautiful, and we are about to go. We've only got 40 left. They're going to be gone. Okay, cool. Are you ready? We're going to go really, really low. Get ready. Check these out as quickly as possible. $9.99.
Yay!
For 100 spaces. That's your bronze, your silver, and your gold. You've got 2 in the 8 mils, then you've got your 46 and your 5 mils, which are absolutely brilliant. They're flying out the door. We've only got 40. Thanks, darling. Let me show you.
Here they are.
Lovely. Shall I pop them in the middle?
Yeah, go on. I love that colour. I love that. Look at that. Look at the colours. You get bright gold, you get like the champagne gold, you get the polished bright silver as well, which I love.
There's the
I like
antique
that. Like, kind of
one.
like this colour is the very vintage.
There you go.
So
you can copy Deb's design.
And then you're going to actually space them out even more.
And that is a bargain. That is a bargain.
So mine, let's move.
Yeah.
Just for a little
It's all in the visuals.
A little bit of inspiration.
It's all in the visuals.
There we go.
Did those sapphires sell out, Roscoe? That was a
little
bargain.
spaces in between, some little rondelles every other one. But wouldn't they be nice with these Stardust ones? Ooh, I like those. Pretty, pretty.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You are getting such an amazing deal. Do not miss out today at $9.99. Absolutely fabulous. Now, coming up, we've got your breathtaking, and they are gorgeous, butterflies. They are your deal of the day today. We've got ruby, emerald and sapphires. Can I just say, OMG, 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 that butterfly. Love our crazy Welsh woman.
Oh, Cheryl,
from the lovely
hi.
Cheryl. It is gorgeous, isn't it, the butterfly?
I love the butterfly.
I think it's going to be a tough pick between the sapphire, the rubies and the emeralds. They are really lovely, really lovely. This is Edwardian enamelling, stunningly designed. You might get all 3. Okay, we're going to pop them onto pre-order now. Good morning, our lovely, crazy Welsh woman. Good morning to Mrs. Janice. She says, hi, you gorgeous girls.
Hello.
I made a suffragette brooch a few years ago and I wore it this week and it gave me a chance to talk about them. It's a fantastic chance to talk about them.
It is, and yeah.
I didn't even know this was a thing. And it's really cool that I've learnt this week.
It is, and it's as women, what a wonderful way to honour them in your jewellery.
Yeah. Suffragette Emily Wilding Davidson ran in front of the King's Horse, Anma, on Derby Day to make a point for the changes for the women to get the vote. Caroline, incredible. There are so many amazing stories. One of the really famous suffragettes, I was reading the other day about how she wasn't a working class, she was in part of a rich family, and she kind of went undercover as a working class person to show how the suffragettes who were, and it was probably a little bit later than Edwardian because it was already established as a movement, and she was saying the way that she was being treated as a suffragette when because they were arrested and all these awful things happened, but as someone in high society she was treated really differently than the working class female suffragettes. So she went undercover as a working class suffragette and arrested, and all these horrible things happened to her, so she could point out and show even when they were starting to get movement and momentum, there was still a massive class difference within them. But there's so many incredible suffragette stories, and it is something that maybe we don't talk about enough. So we are going to be talking, and this is not about, I just want to make a kind of point, we're not saying anything bad about guys and men or anything like that. No. This is about uplifting women, and I think it's really cool to look at history. Absolutely. And I always say, we talk about there is positive masculinity and there is positive femininity, and I think we should celebrate strong female women like the suffragettes movement. So we're going to be doing Suffragette Joy at 11 o'clock this morning. First we have our Wall of Fame, then we have our breathtaking butterflies.
I love these butterflies.
And they are going to be very popular. They are on pre-order now. This is your beautiful emerald. I love that they're all different. The emerald, the ruby, the sapphire are all different. And I also think this might be your first enamelled piece. This might be something you've never worked with before or done before or worn before, or this is going to be right up your street and you're already pre-ordering. It is coming up for you after your Wall of Fame. Good morning and welcome to Saturday's Wall of Fame. We've had a really good week for Wall of Fame. We've had lots of new makers as well, which is really cool. Yeah, I think one a day we've had. It's been really cool. So good. So get your makes in, especially if you're new. We definitely want to hear from you. Right, do you want to start, lovely?
I've got 164 and it's from Trevor Edgar. And he says, hi all at JM, I made these motif earrings several months ago. I hope you like them. I think they're absolutely gorgeous, Trevor. So 164, great photography, great piece of jewellery. Good luck to you.
Do you know, that's what Mark demoed yesterday. It was something very, very, very similar.
Oh, was it?
Very, very, very similar.
Great minds.
There you go, Trevor. I've got Vera Barini, who is my lucky jewellery maker, because when I very, very started a year ago, the first name that won I picked was Vera Barini. 172. I've made a simple make this week. It's a Mookite coin pendant. It's a beautiful pinch bail. It was in a set of 5, all lovely, purchased from JewelleryMaker about 15 years ago, and I'm still... After 15 years, I'm still excited to watch JewelleryMaker every day. Aww. I love the £1 deals from Roscoe, she says. Thank you very much. It's good to have a little shout out in the Wall of Fame, Roscoe.
There you go.
And do you know what? Nobody else in the building likes £1 auctions but us. Because we lose a lot of money, but it's all right. We still love to do it.
Look at this.
Wow.
165, Linda Walker, look at that. Hi all at JM, not posted anything for a while, but felt inspired by these beautiful Keshi pearls purchased from JM a while ago. Use gold seed beads and toggle clasp. Good luck to all. What absolutely beautiful. Really stunning.
Really, I love those pearls. They're a gorgeous shape. 171, Nora Eaton, next. Morning, here's my entry to the WAF. It's a necklace made from blue shell pearls. Lovely. Gold space or toggles. Accented pearls are from the Pearl Scoop. I can't talk.
What's a togger? I prefer togger. I'm going to call it togger from now on.
Mostly, I am pleased with myself, as this was my first attempt at knotting.
Oh, amazing.
I know it's not the best, but it's my practice attempt. So yay me. Nora, fantastic.
Looks like the best to me.
It's fantastic.
Nothing wrong with that.
I love the energy of trying something you've not done before.
Yes.
And that's the way to do it. You've got to practice. Beautiful. Do you know, it reminds me a bit, I did a lapis piece this week. It looks a little bit...
gorgeous.
The colours, and it's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful, Nora. Well done, you.
Ooh, look at this. This is 166, Kim Hopkins. Good morning. Please find me entry to the WAF. It's a commission I made of earrings and a bracelet using gold-plated base metal and banded agate, all from JM. Good luck to all. You cannot beat a beautiful piece of agate, can you? Look at that, absolutely stunning. So good luck to you, Kim 166.
Beautiful. I love this one. This is Patsy. 170, Patsy Patsy Fearon. Hi, all to JewelleryMaker. She says, I'm really enjoying the History of Jewellery Through the Ages week. I've watched avidly because I was in need of some inspiration. My mojo left the building months ago. Today, I've picked up my pliers and I made a necklace, my first make of the year. Go you, Patsy.
Yay.
So here it is for my Wall of Fame. I use 0.8mm champagne gold wire along with green aventurine and green agate with a gold-plated chain. Thank you all at JewelleryMaker for the gems, the beads, the inspiration and the laughter. Good luck to my fellow waffers. Patsy, that's so perfect. Well, if you have a look at this QR code just in the corner of the screen now, that tells you all that's going on this week. There's lots of pictures for great inspo. Patsy, thank you for being so honest and saying my mojo left the... Because there's probably other people at home that feel the same,
Absolutely.
right? And I do quite like these events. It's the same with the Navajo. I've said this a couple of times this week. When you go, I'm going to try and do that, which I've never done before.
Yes.
Or I'm going to do a style, which I've never really done before. Or I'm going to knot for the first time. And for me, when I want to take inspo, I go and have a look at everybody's pictures, everybody's previous makes. And but brilliant that you've made your first piece. It's absolutely gorgeous of the year. And long may it continue. I hope you enjoyed your make.
And I absolutely love the history of jewellery.
Yeah, me too.
You know, so to actually be
so
inspired,
interesting.
I always say they don't make them like they used to.
Yeah,
know?
and I've learned a lot this week, I think.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you feel like, well, we know everything about that, and then actually I've learnt loads this week.
Every day's a school day, as I
Every
say
day's a school day.
to Clemmy. Oh, look at this. Alan Hopkins.
Oh, Alan.
Alan. Hi, here is my entry for the WAF. It's 2 925 sterling silver rings, one with a trilogy of Songhia sapphire. Oh, I haven't heard that name for a long time. And the other, an orange tourmaline, all from JM. Good luck, everyone. Oh my goodness, they're beautiful,
Amazing.
Alan.
Alan's been doing a bit of run of setting and they look amazing.
Absolutely love those, Alan.
Really rare stones too.
167. Good luck.
Good luck,
I love
Alan.
the Songhia.
I've got for you next Jackie Stapleton, 100. Oh, Jackie. 169. Oh, Jackie. Good morning, she says. I've made this necklace and earrings yesterday and I can't stop looking at them. I'm in disbelief that I could ever make such a beautiful necklace. The pearls you have been selling are just beyond beautiful. And thank you. I've got 5 more boxes of pearls to make. Best of wishes and good luck for this week. What a beautiful necklace. You're so right. It's so... That's what I love about JewelleryMaker, right, is we can make our own jewellery that would cost... Number one, it would cost so much more, but also it is special when somebody says, I like a piece and you're like, I like how I made that. It feels nice, doesn't it?
Really nice. And then they look at you, and as I say, didn't.
Did you really?
And I think, I did actually.
Yeah.
Janine Taylor, Janine, look at this. She says, good morning all. Hope everyone is well. Let me lift it up, there you go. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's Susie's Rudrashka Mala with my own little twist. I've added some red agate and sterling silver gold-plated beads to break the colour up, and also used some smaller Rudrashka beads. You just wanted me to say that twice, didn't you? To use for the tassel. It's so comfortable to wear. Good luck to all who enter. I have these beads and I haven't done anything with them yet. They're so nice. I think that's really beautiful, putting the gemstones in there as well. Yeah. It does, you're right, it just kind of adds something. Absolutely stunning. 168 is your number, Janine Taylor, and good luck. Good luck, what a make. Look at that. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I've got next for you the lovely Chris Bacon. 163 for this week. Ooh, a lovely sea bead piece. Hi, here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. Oh, so sorry, I dropped you. It is a bracelet and earring set. I bought the Amethyst Lunar Bracelet project and I've had so many Zambian amethyst beads left over. Oh, what a shame. I love that. I made the set and then I colour matched the seed beads to match one of my outfits. Ooh. And I put gold accents rather than silver, all the components from JewelleryMaker. I hope you like them and good luck to everybody enters. So it sounds like you normally go for silver components, just as I've put gold with them to accent the colours. Beautiful. I love gold with amethyst, and I'm a bit more of a silver girl, but gold with amethyst for me is royal. It's royal, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, I love it. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful, gorgeous piece, Chris. Pieces, and good luck with the draw. Ooh, look at this. And this is Carol Johnson, and she says, a very simple entry this week. It's all about the beautiful pearl. That's gorgeous. At that. I mean, ooh, that's my kind of make, you know, the necklace I wear all the time that I haven't got on today, the long one with the big pearl on the bottom, but just look at that, so wearable and beautiful. 162, Carol, good luck to you.
Good luck, Carol. Again, another brilliant Wall of Fame today. Thank you so much for all of your wonderful entries. If you want to join our little club, all you need to do is send in your make. So take a snap and send it in to studio@JewelleryMaker.com. studio@JewelleryMaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in for this week's draw. We draw on a Wednesday, and we will pick a winner who will get £100 credit.
Yay!
And the runner-up will get £50 credit. And you can choose whatever you like to buy, whatever goodies you like. We do this every single week, and Mark made a point yesterday. Our sister channel do a similar sort of Wall of Fame, but they only pick once a month. Whereas we get 2 winners a week. Ooh. So get those entries in, because we would absolutely love to see them. It's time now for our Edwardian enamelling. We are bringing to you a beautiful technique coined and very celebrated by and in Edwardian jewellery. This is about colour, this is about flair and fancy and beautiful components. Today you've got a few different colour options and some phenomenal components to make into your jewellery. They're coming up for you next as today's deal of the day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@JewelleryMaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Your butterflies coming up for you next. This is a phenomenal chance for you to get hold of really well made. This is very, I would say, fine jewellery. You know, some of the big fine jewellery houses, Bulgari, Cartier, Chanel, Piaget, use enamelling in their fine jewellery, and it's a technique that I think really brings so much life to a piece of jewellery. And
Absolutely.
It's often used with things that are nature, right? So your panthers and your ladybirds and your pandas and your butterflies and your bees and things like that. And this became really popular in the Edwardian time. Now, pique de jeu is a technique that normally when you have enamelling, it's a little bit, almost if you think of how resin is, you have it like a cup, I guess, that you would put it into.
Of metal behind it.
Of metal behind it. I'm just going to show you the reverse of this butterfly so you can see. Actually, this is much more like a stained glass window effect, isn't it? The pique de jeu. That's exactly what it translates to. So pique de jeu means letting light in. So that's the reverse. You can see it is a very difficult technique to complete your butterflies. Now, I'm going to show you all 3 colourways because we have ruby, we have Miss Sapphire, and we have Miss Emerald being worn by Debs. So let's start with ruby. Just on the end here. So this is a beautiful, and each of your butterflies are different. So these are different iterations, different species actually.
So I like the shape of this one because it's like a swallowtail butterfly.
Exactly that.
Yeah, so you know, I love these. I've seen a lot of butterfly pendants in different shapes and forms in my career. I thought these looked like something I might see when I went and wanted to go and look at some antique and vintage jewellery.
Yes.
This is a great representation of
Totally
that. Do
agree
you
with
think?
you. Yeah, the ode to Edwardian and vintage is so bang on for this, and especially again to complement your jewellery.
Oh, thank you.
Although it has that vintage element, you could wear this every day. You know, it's got that wearability to it. They're not ostentatious, they're not over the top, they're just
stackable, aren't they?
Really, really, really beautiful. So this is the sapphire, this is the swallow-tailed butterfly in sapphire with stunning coloration in the enamelling here. You can see the level of detail, you can see the level of quality, and these are solid sterling silver gemstone pieces, you know, really, really stunning works of art. So this is sapphire. Now your ruby, which is just sitting next door, we will show you next. So this one is your stunning. I mean, this is so beautiful. I love the flirtatious reds with the beautiful blues in this design, and the tail that curls here. Very vintage. Love these little pearls, the pearl placements.
The little kind of flourishes almost make her look like she's in flight.
Yeah.
And I just think, you know, I had a couple of rubies left from a strand, as you do.
Yeah.
And I thought I'm going to put rubies and to really bring the colour out, and pearls, and just add a couple on a chain. And that to me looks like a very, very expensive piece of jewellery.
Definitely. And Chrissy's showing you the silver and the gold version here. So what's fantastic is you've got the so there's sapphire, emerald and ruby, and each of them come in either silver or gold colourways. And you get to choose your sort of preference on colour. And then the emerald is the one that Debs is wearing. I think this is such a beautiful piece. This is such a vintage, wearable, stunning. You know, it has the casual nature that you could wear it to work, but you could also wear it out to dinner. It is just perfect with those seed pearls. What a fabulous job you've done. And again, like I said, with Debs' skill set, she could do something super, super complicated, but I love that you've kept it simple with this.
I'm not only a jewellery maker, but I love to wear jewellery, as you know, and I collect jewellery, and I just feel like something like this deserves to be worn all the time. You could snip off one of the anchor points and actually have it sideways as a charm.
I actually really love that idea.
That would totally work.
Yeah.
And of course you've got all the meaning behind it, the transformative. We think about transformation in butterflies, that you can be anything you want. It's never too late to transform, to do something else, to be something else. And you've got all of that meaning behind that butterfly motif, which I think is why the butterfly motif historically has been so popular.
Yeah, and it's never been out of trend, has it? It's always been in style, and I think what's amazing is whether you're wearing something that's quite modern, because you're a big fan of enamelling charms. I know we did the Italian fish charm, which was so stunning, as well as your beautiful wolf that you wear.
Which is here.
Which is again another piece that is so well made, and I think what is really cool about it is you've got the different versatility in either the sapphire colours, the ruby colours, or it's going to be a tough choice. Are you going silver or gold? What? And I'd love to hear from you. Maybe sapphire is your birthstone, or maybe emerald is your mum's birthstone, or I'd love to hear your stories and why the butterfly particularly is special for you, because like you said, it is a very symbolic motif, an emblem, and it's got this wonderful vintage styling. Edwardian butterfly popularity they called it butterfly mania. It began in the Victorian era and was characterised by the widespread interest in collecting. So it was when they started to collect, the butterflies, and they started to look at different species, and there was a lot of science and research going into butterflies. Artists use them a lot in their motifs, and getting them to be studied by amateur naturalists. And the enthusiasm for butterflies in Britain lasted from the Victorian period into the early 20th century Edwardian, and it became a bit of a hobby. So people would collect your any sort of motif and emblem, whether it was artwork, whether it was jewellery, whether it was ornamental. They started to collect beautiful butterflies, and it was a very, very, very popular thing to do. It became, you've got to imagine, you know, they learned when the sort of science began to blossom for butterflies, they learnt so much about them. It was fascinating for people in sort of natural history and within science, which is really, really interesting. And they became a big iconic fashion symbol during this period. And I just personally think the sort of techniques of enameling or gemstone setting and creating these fantastic pieces are really, really quite beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. And if I can be a bit nerdy.
Yeah.
But on some of these, well, all of them actually, I don't know what these are going to, but I could put a good bet that you wouldn't be able to pay somebody to set those gemstones into this piece for what this piece is going to, because that is usually the way with jewellery maker pieces. So those tiny little gems, not just the pearls, not just the central gem, but there are other gems that are set into these pieces. Look, I think it's marcasite, is it? Which would be classic of the period. And if you have a look, to get somebody to set these gems, if you went today in the jewellery quarter and you said, right, I've got this butterfly, can you set the gems here? I'm thinking that to get those gems set into that butterfly, to pay somebody to do it would be more expensive than we are going to go to. Not to mention all of the other enamelling, silversmithing that has gone into these to make them look very expensive and very vintage.
Very vintage. I actually did find, if I show you this piece, I was trying to find another piece that was kind of enamelled. This is in silver with enamelling. This is £295.
And there's no set gemstones in there apart from that central one.
And it's a lot more simple design.
Yeah, much more.
That one's £295 in silver. So you can see the kind of price point for enamelling in silver when we're talking about butterflies. Lovely, really lovely, probably similar size. But that's the kind of price point you think, you know, for the costing up to make it. What we're going to bring to you today is a really incredible deal. I think we start with your emerald. I really love the emerald.
I love the emerald. It was my mum's birthstone.
And my mum. It's beautiful, isn't it?
And it just, you know, and again, it's that way of getting some precious metal but not having to sacrifice on colour, because you've got the beautiful colour, you've got the pearls in there. And I kind of thought to myself, well, what am I wearing? Which one shall I choose to go with that outfit? And I feel like you can do that with these.
Two-part message from Beverly. Morning, Beverly, I hope you're well. A customer of mine told me a butterfly landed and sat on her at her partner's funeral, and she believes he went on to be a butterfly, so she always wears one. I'm going to buy one of these for her. They are beautiful.
Beverly.
What an amazing,
the power of jewellery,
lovely gift. Well, there is a lot of symbolism, and a lot of people believe when they see butterflies it's from people who are passed. My mum loved butterflies and her birthstone was ruby. Says Sharon. This is what I asked for. I wanted to hear your stories of why one is more significant, and is it a birth gem? Is it you love the colour, or it's your favourite stone, or if you have a story to go alongside it, please do share it with us. Our collection community love to hear from you. Tracy said, when my aunt passed, a butterfly landed on her granddaughter. A few days later, one was on her bed. And we always say, it's Auntie Joyce when we see it close. I love that. That's Tracy. Lovely. Thank you for sharing that with us. Somebody's sent a message to ask us, hi, what are the smaller stones that are set within the butterflies? Now, we've set marcasite as a testament and ode to the Edwardian period. Marcasite was incredibly popular. So if you were to look at a traditional vintage piece from the era, you would find it with marcasite. Can you see? So you've got the pearls, you've got a big, beautiful Sakura emerald in the middle, and then the beautiful marcasite. They really are beautiful, they really are stunning, and I think you could do, again, in 2 weeks' time we have our garden party.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
And can you imagine doing like a floral or a flowery or a garden-inspired piece with these butterflies?
Beautiful.
Would be so you can do it quite simple and soft as Debs has done in her vintage styles, or save them and in a couple of weeks think about adding, maybe a bit more of a statement piece with that. Would look so high end, really, really high end and beautiful. So lovely to have your messages come through. They are very symbolic of transformation, the metamorphosis, of course. We all learn as children. It's one of the most fascinating things in nature that the caterpillar, that hairy, leggy caterpillar, turns into a butterfly, right? And there's loads of fascinating facts about a butterfly. Do you know the butterfly has 6,000 lenses for their eyes, and they can see ultraviolet light. So they can see ultraviolet. They can see flowers. They can see colours in flowers we can't see because we don't have the same lenses in our eyes. So they can see, like looking at the world through the eyes of a butterfly, it can look completely different. Okay, all three are going to be the same price. The other two are on pre-order. So sometimes it's tricky when you think there's too much choice. I don't know which one to go for. True. But today, we're making it as simple as possible. The gold and the silver, same price. The emerald, the sapphire, the ruby, all the same price, okay? You could make a kaleidoscope. You could do lots of butterflies on a piece.
You could connect them. You could get more than one and connect them all together. That would be gorgeous.
Oh, you could do three. You could do the emerald next to the sapphire next to the ruby in like a 3-part necklace would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
That would be stunning.
Really beautiful. Right. I've just shown you a beautiful enamel piece in silver for around this price point. Okay, we're nowhere near. Today at Jewellery Maker for our Edwardian event, create beautiful, wearable, vintage inspired, nature inspired. Is that the price? Wow. That is, I did ask him the price in the boat, didn't I? Didn't you say, you said to me 69? I promise you, Ross, unless I'm losing my mind, I said to you, what kind of price are the butterflies going to? And you said 69.
He's checking his figures quick.
39.99 is amazing. Unless I've made that up, Ross, I'm sure you said 69. Or maybe you said 39 and I didn't hear you properly through my talk back. That is absolutely brilliant.
You definitely couldn't pay somebody to set those marcasite stones, and then you've got a really good size, beautiful emerald in there, not to mention pearls. I've kind of got everything I love in one little motif.
That is, honestly, that is absolutely unbelievable. I found another one. Look, this is a designer, one of my favourite designers is Suffragette. This is a silver and lapis butterfly.
Oh, lovely.
Gorgeous. Price point is £825. Oh, sorry, 820. Again, not like for like, but beautiful. Yeah. I love Bucciolati.
Oh.
You must have said 39, I've heard 69. You know, like when I was asking you the code earlier, and you're saying N, and I was like, M? Like I couldn't quite hear.
I feel like we've really nailed the vintage vibe. I feel like
completely.
You could make
the workmanship in this.
Exactly. You could make it so that people said, "Oh, you know,
that's the back.
Did you get that from an antique shop? Did you? Is that an estate piece?
You could do a brooch.
A brooch. Oh, there's so much you can do.
You could do like a brooch with drop pearls.
Beautiful.
Right, Ross is not even done at $39.99. I'm clearly losing my mind. 30. No, they're all going to the same price.
Oh, okay.
So what are you doing price-wise? That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. These are silver. These are not base. These are not base.
For what these are going to, you would struggle to buy the base metal and glass stones on the high street.
This is emerald. Emerald pearls, marcasite, and a technique in enamelling that is a really difficult technique. This is the pique de jeu, that letting the light come through in a sort of stained glass window defect. Emerald. Emerald marcasite pearls in solid sterling silver. How have we even made it for £30? Honestly, that is such a great deal. That is such great value. Right, this one is your butterfly. This one is closer to the sort of more traditional monarch style. Yep. You know, we have the popular monarch in the UK. Today, that's one of the best price components we've done. That is one of the best price components we've done. That is brilliant. That is such a brilliant deal. And again, we've got the garden party coming up in 2 weeks' time. Even if you're not sure what to make yet, or maybe vintage isn't your style, that's absolutely fine. We're all different. It'd be boring if we're all the same, wouldn't it?
That's true. I've got a project that's just arrived for the garden party event, and it's got like kind of gemstone flowers and things. And can you imagine having a butterfly landing on the flower?
Exactly.
Oh, I'm going to make that
piece. Absolutely amazing. Now the gold is flying actually, which is interesting because actually the silver is normally the one that sells out quickest. At this price point, if you want to do a ruby and a sapphire and an emerald piece, that's going to be less than £100.
But also thinking about the present drawer, even if you put a bit of chain either side of this, you know, you've got a finished chain, you cut it in half and added it to the jump rings either side. What a gorgeous gift for somebody.
And these aren't, you know, we're not doing topaz, and this is emerald, ruby and sapphire. The other two are going to be the same price, guys. So for whatever reason, emerald could be significant for you. We've had quite lovely memorial style messages about why they're significant. Maybe an emerald is something special for you personally. Maybe it's just your favourite colourway out of the three. I like the green and pink together, which I think looks so bright. It does look very vintage.
It looks very, very vintage. Emerald was my mum's birthstone and her favourite stone. So I immediately thought of my mum. She would have loved this. She'd have been straight on the phone, can I get me one of those?
Stunning.
But I just think it's a timeless motif, isn't it?
I do as well. I'm going to show it to you next to just a simple chain, because if you wanted to do a bracelet piece, that's quite nice, especially if you're making sort of memorial ideas. You'll see it. So it's like a little reminder, if that makes sense. A lot of people get... I do quite like a lot of my friends have tattoos, butterfly tattoos. Have you got a butterfly tattoo?
Yeah, on my foot,
a lot of my friends get butterfly tattoos, and I think if you're not up for a tattoo...
That's gorgeous as a bracelet, Steph.
Beautiful as a bracelet. Or what about an earring?
Yeah, you could do. You just...
if I shake you up to the ear...
Just nip off the other loop, and then you have it sideways.
Or add a pearl at the bottom.
Ooh! Yes, add a pearl at the bottom. One of those lovely ones from earlier. Those teardrop ones.
Yeah. Oh, they are gorgeous at that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, don't worry.
She caught it.
I caught it. Look at that. It's like Spider-Man, butterfly Spider-Man. Right, next up, we've got the sapphire. Let's do the sapphire. We had a look at this a lot in the last hour.
I think this one is borderline Edwardian and Art Deco.
Yes.
Because the shape of this is quite Art Deco, isn't it? And they're very close together. Look at the beautiful gemstone setting.
Do you know what else I think? This is quite an Eastern influence as well.
Yep.
You know, they like the bat and the moth motif.
Yes.
Well, that's quite difficult to say. The bat and the moth motifs. I'll put my teeth in. You know the price? These are flying out the door. I think this has got that sort of Eastern inspiration as well.
Yeah.
Loads of marcasite. Love the marcasite. Love the yellow and the blue. And then that gorgeous sapphire. £30 for a sapphire pendant, bracelet component, earring component. This is in the gold. Now this one, the silver is selling quicker. This one, the silver is selling quicker. If you got the sapphire in the last hour, or if you got the pearls, absolutely beautiful. I love that they're all different, actually, rather than doing the ruby, the sapphire, they're all the same.
And I feel like, as well, as jewellery makers, we can really put a personality on here. Yeah. So, you know, you could really make that quite boho. You know, you can make that very boho chic. That could be, like in my 12 o'clock, I've got that beautiful mother of pearl in the centre of the wraparound necklace. You could have this in the centre of the necklace, have chain wrapping around and very dainty tassels on the bottom.
Yeah,
that would be a nice piece of jewellery, wouldn't it?
They are absolutely amazing. And do you know, I've researched a few facts about butterflies. Actually, they have 4 wings.
Yeah.
So they're not 2 wings, they are 4 wings, which I think is really cool. Also, they taste with their feet.
Yeah, they do, yeah.
They taste with their feet, which I think is quite cool. Loads of multi-buyers in. This is, and maybe this is representative of somebody past, a nice little symbol for you to keep with you. Maybe this is symbolic of a transformation in your own life. I think we're always going through transformations.
Absolutely.
They say people can't change. I completely disagree.
No, I'm not the person.
Totally different person.
Totally different.
And symbolic often of menopause, actually, the butterflies. It's really, like a lot of menopause brands and companies use butterflies because they are, you know, an empowering symbol of change. So this is the ruby, so vintage.
I love this.
This with the marcasite in this is really lovely.
I like the shape. He looks like it's in flight. The whole, it looks like, you know, an estate piece.
Yes.
It really does, doesn't it?
It looks like something you've inherited.
Yeah.
Yeah, really beautiful. So it's 95 solid sterling silver, your your ruby, your marcasite, your pearls, and then I'll just show you the back again, just so you can see that pique de jour.
It's like a stained glass window.
Yeah. Amazing, absolutely
and
amazing.
The work that's gone into that for this price is actually mind-blowing. Let's just admire the work that's gone into this for $29.99 is actually mind-blowing.
And when I misheard Ross and thought he said 69, I thought, okay, I didn't think like, oh, that's a bit expensive. I just thought, okay, 29 is really low.
It's sterling silver.
It's really, 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 really low. And the reality is, I mean, they were telling me the other day, they were looking at restocking some of our jump rings, right? 30 pack of 30 jump rings, we'll have to sell them for £50. So pieces like this with the detail, the quality, they have to CAD them out first. It's really expensive. So actually, that's a brilliant. Ross is saying we are low. We are low for jewellery maker. We are low, but you are getting an amazing deal. I can't decide between the silver and the gold in this one. The emerald in the gold flew, the sapphire and the silver flew, and then with this one, you've got a bit of a mixture. Everybody's going, oh, I like them both. It's brilliant. It is a really, really brilliant deal. I'll show it to you again as a wrist.
I think that's beautiful on the wrist, because like you said, you get to see it. You get to see it then, don't you? And that's the little reminder perhaps of somebody that's still with you. I know, it's beautiful. And I think butterflies, whatever age you are, whether you are Clemmie's age or Jackson's age or my age, your age, you can't help but get distracted by the beauty of a butterfly. You see children just watch and follow the butterflies, and they are just such a magical part of, I think, Mother Nature. Really, truly beautiful and lovely and symbolic for so many different reasons. This one is your ruby with your marcasite and sapphire, marcasite and pearls. I love that we have gone into real detail. We could have done cubic zirconia, we could have done a topaz or a zircon, but we said, no, let's do a testament to the collection, a testament to the era. Let's do marcasite, and I think it's just absolutely brilliant. I really think that's brilliant. Well done to those of you getting that home today. Lots of you checking that out. Okay, those have all gone. I'm not surprised at that price point. Wow, that's absolutely brilliant. Okay, we've got something for you next. Is it the Aquamarine? Oh, it's the white jadeite. Now, Debs, this was bought. Was it Wayne? So I found something in the system, right? So we've got a computer catalogue of how our sort of jewellery is stocked and kept in the warehouse. Now, I don't understand this part of our business necessarily. The way that I compare it is, think about a library. Back in the day, when the library started, everything would have been written, right? And it would have been, do you have this book? And they'd have to find, is it rented or not? Where is it in the library? And have a system of filing, so to speak. Now it's all digital. So if you go in and you type in Harry Potter, they'll say, yeah, we've got 2 of them, they're on this aisle and that aisle. And it's digitised. But there are going to be mistakes. There are going to be, somebody's put Harry Potter in the wrong place. Somebody has brought it back, or somebody hasn't signed it out properly, or mistakes happen, right? And that happens in our vault. So we have a similar system in our vault. As you know, everything comes in with what's called an SKU or a SKU code. That is ABCD12. And then that gets put back in a location in the vault. And mistakes happen, right? Roscoe said when I started, if you ever find something in the system, because I know how to look at the system quite well, because I used to be a channel manager, so I'd find things in odd places. He said, if you find anything, let me know. So I sent him a code, and it was bundled or something, wasn't it, Roscoe? It was basically, so when was this bought, if you could remind me the date? 24th of the 3rd, 2022. That will often get lost, you know, if they put something as a project and then maybe something else doesn't land and it's been embargoed over there and time goes on and it kind of gets lost in our vault, doesn't it?
So these have been in our vault. This is 10mm jadeite. And it's bought in 2022, so bought very, very well. That was at a really good time for our buying team. It's described as white. Now, since 2022, not just us and our understanding of jade, but the laboratories that test our jade, or jade in general, because there's been such a surge in the jadeite community globally, for years, the testing for jade was actually very, very not technological. It wasn't very good. They couldn't tell this and they couldn't tell that. We don't know where that's from. That's why there's always so much mystery around where you get gemstones from and why the certificates are so important. Anyway, so they've been millions of pounds invested into technology. What these are now what we would call aqua.
Yeah.
But we originally knew them as white. But actually they're aqua. So they will come on the description. They'll come as the description as white, but actually some of them are pure.
Yeah, they're quite blue, aren't they?
Which I think they're leaning lavender. I think they're leaning blue. They are described as white. I've got 10 chances available. They are 10 millimeters. And Roscoe, before I say something, can you just double check? Burmese. Now, there is no such thing as blue from Burma. We wouldn't be able to get this now. So, well, that goes without saying, Ross, it's 2022. Bought in 2022, we would not be able to get this now. Yeah, we did a lavender bead at £50. We did a lavender bead at £50. I bought one. Right then, I'm really excited for this. Do you know how I found it? Because I wanted to buy it. I was snooping in the inventory and I thought, what is this? And there wasn't a picture on it. But there's only 10, so I'm not going to buy it. But I would. If you let me, I would. Yeah, if you're a collector of jade, you have got to come in and get this. It's a 38 centimetre strand. We have 7 left, that's it. Burmese Jadeite, bought in 2022. In fact, how interesting, the 24th of March 2022 it was bought. Almost exactly 4 years.
Wow.
Yeah, it's been in the vault. But, you hadn't even met your fiancé. I know. That's it, 4 years is a long time. My little boy was 5. Yeah, I think I was channel manager 2022. Right, are you ready? Because we can't get this now. We can't get this. Described as white, and it does look white, but if you are an astute, the quality of this is brilliant. Today, we are going to bring to you, and I'm going to grab a torch quickly. It is lavender leaning, I should say, not leading.
Oh yeah.
Weirdly, Ross, this looks like the Wednesday 1,000 quantity auction. Can I just show you the one that I'm wearing? I'll take it off so I'll show it next to it. And this is Aqua, isn't it? The one that we've got on Wednesday. Got caught in my hair. Isn't it strange that we found this? Because look at the colours of even the carvings. That's not a normal colour, is it?
No. Oh, look at that. Look how huge they are. Oh, goodness me.
Can you see? They're like a bluey colour, a purpley blue. This torch is dying. Oh, right. They're going to be gone. They're going to be gone. One price. 10mm rounds, 36 centimetres. If you're wanting to get Wednesday's 1,000 quantity auction. That is bizarre though, because we haven't seen this colour since 2022 and then this is coming up on Wednesday. Don't you think that's weird? This is Aqua Lavender. This one is certified Aqua Lavender. Have we told them that yet? Okay, cool. The auction on Wednesday, 1,000 quantities, is certified Aqua Lavender. This is white, but we've all got eyeballs, haven't we?
Yes, we have.
One left. Absolutely amazing. One left.
That is fancy finding those, Steph. What a find.
I know. But that makes me think, I wish there was 100.
What else is
in there? What else is there? I'm being as good as I can with my shopping because I have bought so much in the last sort of 6 weeks. But I would 100% have bought those. If there was more than 10. Okay, if you love Jadeite, we've got the big quantity on Wednesday. Susie's got some Jadeite coming up for you tomorrow. Have a quick look at this. The 1st of April, we have 2 1,000 quantity jadeite auctions. This is going to be history in the making at JewelleryMaker. To celebrate my anniversary, a year at JewelleryMaker, we have got some of the most epic deals. Please make sure you tune in on Wednesday.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to quickly say how much I'm looking forward to joining you this Sunday, the 29th, for our Through the Ages jewellery, which is going to be wonderful. And I've got Art Deco, so I'll explain what Art Deco is and what it means and why we call it Art Deco, as well as the jewellery. So I've got some lovely jewellery to show you, and I'll see you there next Sunday. So see you then, bye.
I don't think there's such a thing as coincidences. I think everything happens for a reason, and it's so strange that I found this in the vault, not physically, but on the computer. There wasn't a picture or anything, and I said, Ross, what's this? And we're looking at these together. I'm going to try and show you again, just because when this came in for Wednesday's show the other day, Dave took it off to go and just double check, because this is what we call aqua lavender, right? This is the certificate that's coming up for you for the Wednesday 11 o'clock 1,000 quantity auction. Wow. And I made this piece with it, right? And there are blues and pinks and purples coming through in the jadeite, which I say that like a list of, this is jadeite. We don't get blues and pinks and purples in jadeite, but it really is that sort of aqua blues and pinks and purples in the stones, even the carvings. Now this one here, this is a component, by the way. This was a pair of earrings that I got on Gems years ago. That's, when I bought this is lavender. It's hard to see it on screen. Let me see if I've got, the torch isn't quite strong enough. Sometimes, see, it's, sorry, this torch needs some new batteries. Do I have another one? Let me see. Because I just want to show you how close it can be sometimes with lavender. Would you just screw that a little tighter for me if that's okay? Oh, you can see a bit better there. So what happens is our lights really wash everything out. So this is on the author that said lavender. That's why I put it with this. Oh no, she's still flashing. Don't know why. There we go, a bit better. So this is certified lavender, and I put it with it because I wanted to say, look how close it is to the full cert lavender. And I just think it's really bizarre that we've just found a very similar, yeah. So that's Wednesday 11,000 quantity coming up, which is going to be awesome. Beautiful. Right, we did the multicolour on Monday. The price Dave did for this, we should not be repeating. Oh, so this is multicolour. This is aqua and yellow. So, and you've got sort of little multicolours in the designs. It completely sold out. I think multi-buys might have changed minds perhaps. We did actually follow it with a full yellow strand, so maybe some people decided to go for the full yellow. The Suffragettes piece is coming up shortly. A lot of you messaging about the Suffragettes pieces. That's about 15 minutes away. If you missed this auction on Monday, we've got 19 out of 200 left.
Really?
It flew.
Had 200?
Yeah, it absolutely flew. Beautiful colour this is. Really beautiful. And again, it will work with the 1,000 quantity auction beautifully. Like you can have that in your stock ready to make with. Right then, we're going to do one crash because it was ridiculous what he did. I can't remember, but I remember it was ridiculous. Well, there's a reason there's 19 left.
Oh, did he? That's a bit good, isn't it?
I thought it was that, but I thought it couldn't have been. And it's on split pay. £15. That's right. I remember him going under 50. Yeah. Well, it's because of the quantity. That's the only reason. It's because of the quantity. Yeah, that's right. You wanted to go under 20 on split pay because, yeah. $29.99, $14.99 on split pay. I would be grabbing that in lieu of the 1,000 quantity auction. Goodness me, I would be grabbing this. It's 8 mils. 8 mils. Yeah, for the yellow alone, for the lavender, sorry, for the yellow alone, That is amazing. Aqua yellow, multicolours. I did a design, I took them all off the strand and I coupled them into twos. So then on the strand there is in like twos.
Good
sometimes
idea.
when you have lots of sometimes you can do a really lovely ombre, but sometimes you've got a couple of shades. So I just did like a 2x2
I like that.
type thing. 5 left. Yeah, you can see how accurate it is. It's really beautiful. And it does show, if I show you this sort of more appley green, which is what we sort of traditionally see, right? And then I show you this strand that's coming up, you can see the difference
You can. Oh,
in that
really
colour.
can, yeah.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful, 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 beautiful. $14.99 on your split pay. On your split pay, brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
That's a deal and a half, isn't it? Goodness me.
That is a no-brainer. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Would look gorgeous as well in the 12 o'clock project.
Oh, it would. Oh,
Yeah,
it really would.
really beautiful in the 12 o'clock vintage Amazonite with black spinel. Gorgeous, gorgeous jewellery. This is like if we had a catalogue or something, if we did a lookbook for the event, that would be sort of featured as the flagship piece, wouldn't it?
Oh, thank
beautiful,
you. It
really, really
wasn't
beautiful.
finished by then. I'd had so many shows, and I was supposed to send it for photography, but it just didn't get done in time. So,
well, it's absolutely, it's worth the wait, Debs. It's worth the wait.
I'd rather do a piece for you all that I believe in than the hurry.
Of course.
You know.
Oh,
so.
absolutely, of course.
Yeah.
Suffragette's piece coming up. So we've got the actual auctions are.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. There's only 30 of the ring. Oh, really? There's only 10 of the gold and there is 20 of the silver. And then you've got the other component, which could be a pendant or earrings. This is a secret message. This is the secret society of suffragettes. When they very first started their movement, it was quite dangerous, and they had a code to let other women know that they were a suffragette. And then eventually they wore the colours loud and proud. And this is the silver, and they're adjustable, so they will fit everybody. I love it. And this is real gemstones. You can buy suffragette jewellery in costume. These are real gemstones.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That's the silver. Beautiful. Pre-orders are now open. I'd be quick on that. That's going to be blink and they're gone. Blink and they're gone. Okay. We've got for you. Ah, yes. I've been waiting all week. These are aquamarines. These are cashmere aquamarines. Now, when we talk about quality,
Oh my goodness.
this is as good as it gets.
They're amazing.
They're so good, they don't even look like aquamarines.
I know.
They're so rich.
Clarity.
They are beautiful. This is literally top grade. If you asked me for the best one, there isn't. I can't say, oh, I can go to a supplier and get you something better than this. This is as deep and rich. They actually call it double blue. So it is. Most gemstones have a secondary colour. Think of a ruby, it has a secondary pink or a secondary purple. Think of a tanzanite, it has a secondary pink or purple. Think of sapphires are pleochroic, so you'll get secondary purples. An amethyst has a secondary blue tone. Pearls have secondary orient colours. Almost all gemstones have a secondary colour. There are two colours that are called masks. They take away from the colour. So that is actually brown and grey. There are a few anomalies, but most gemstones, if it shows brown or it shows grey, it devalues the stone. Right. Sometimes the secondary colour can enhance the stone, but in aquamarine, aquamarine sits in the blue-green coloration, and this is what they call double blue, because there is no secondary colour. It is pure blue. There's never a better time to buy this. Of course, it's the final weekend of March, so you're going to get an extra discount on this today. You are going to get an extra discount on this today. Not only is this pure or double blue, this is the finest grade we have. It's from cashmere. It's from Kashmir. It is mined at altitudes. They use hand tools to mine this. Wow. But my goodness me, is it hevenly?
Oh, it is heavenly. It's celestial.
They say with an aquamarine, you drop it in a glass of water and it disappears. Not this.
No,
Not this. It's incredible. This is where they mine it. If you don't like heights, just blink a minute. This is where they mine it.
Oh, wow, it's the same colour as
Kashmir.
The sky.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? They call it the sky stone.
How do they get up there? Ropes?
Ropes and climbing.
Goodness me.
No, wait till you see the inside. That's inside the mine.
So they obviously just stay there for
Look,
a while.
That's how they mine it. Upside down. Squeezing into a teeny tiny hole.
Goodness me.
Not me.
Look at that.
That was the big one. So this is in a museum. Yeah, that's the biggest crystal. They brought it out as a crystal. It's called the King of Kashmir. Ooh. Look at that. This is pure. That doesn't. If I showed you that stone and said, "What gem would you think that is?" You wouldn't say aquamarine, would you?
No.
Do you know what it looks like? Pop back a little one slide there. Proba.
Yeah, it does.
This looks like Windex blue. Bahia, Brazilian Pareeba tourmaline.
Oh my goodness, look at it.
That's what it looks like. That's why it's called the King of Kashmir, proving very popular on the market due to its superb blue colour. This colour is pure. See? Pure. Pure is the word for no secondary colour. It has not been witnessed since the exhausted mine locales of Santa Maria. No heat required. Some authority claims this boasts a better colour and clarity of the Brazilian mine. Even that crystal there, you can see has got greens in it.
Yeah, you can see greens in it.
Yeah. Because it's two types of iron in aquamarine. There's ferric and phoric iron. One of them makes it green, one of them makes it blue. And normally you would heat the aquamarine to take the green out. No heating here. Wow. 90 carats of the deepest blue. Honestly, this is spectacular.
It's one for the collection.
And it should be really expensive. I don't know what the JewelleryMaker price is. It should be really expensive. The most expensive bead necklace I have is a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And I would put this on the same, if not higher. What price is this going to, Ross? Right, let's get there. Angie at 25% off. Sorry, 20% off. So that's £160. That's a very good deal.
Goodness me.
Yeah. And the other thing is as well with a strand like this, you only need to buy it once.
Yeah.
If you have a strand like this in your collection, there will never be a better one.
No.
Like, you only need to buy it once. Yeah. It's a really special. I think they are so beautiful for bridal, because aquamarine was the original engagement stone, and I think it's because so many people wear pearls. I have a friend who wore aquamarine as her bridal jewellery, and it was honestly
I bet it was gorgeous.
Stunning. Now with your 20% off, that's £160. You're not done there. Right, not done there. That is our JewelleryMaker price. Previously closed at this. This is your JewelleryMaker price, but we're going to go again. Oh, jump on the phone lines.
What a chance to get hold of something like this. Very few of us will have in our collection. I don't have anything like this.
Do you know, I've got kyanite coming up on Thursday, and I was debating whether to buy, because it is an investment, it is a premium stone, because the kyanite comes from the rooftops, and I thought, but it won't look good with a normal aquamarine. Wouldn't this go beautifully? Oh, Roscoe, it depends how low you go. Come on, let's do a big crash, Roscoe. Yeah. Come on then.
Okay.
Because then I can put it with the kyanite. Can ya?
Oh!
Take 20% off that. What's that? So 104.
Goodness me.
That's half the price where we should be. £104. I know. Wouldn't it be perfect with kyanite? That is a 199 final closing price on JewelleryMaker. And if we bring this back on Thursday, it won't be with a 20% code.
Oh yeah, of course.
So you get an extra nearly £30 off.
Perfect time to buy it.
Yeah. So actually, £43 on split pay. Take away 20% from that, so you're looking just under £30 on split pay. That is tempting.
Wow, wow, wow.
Should I put it with a kyanite? Oh, do I do it? And I won't buy cocktails later.
Yeah. Go on.
I don't even like cocktails. I do like margaritas, but they also give me a headache. So aquamarine won't give me a headache, will it?
No, definitely not.
We've got 6 chances left. Oh, I love you.
You're beautiful.
That is and natural, and from cashmere. Keep your auth card, guys, with this. Keep your auth card, because that word cashmere elevates the value, and people won't believe that it's natural. People won't believe. If you had said this to me, if you said, Steph, I've just inherited this and I don't know what the stone is, I wouldn't have even said aquamarine. I'd have said it's maybe a topaz. I'd have said you need to have it gem tested, because it doesn't look like an aquamarine. It's so good. It's so blue. Yeah. Now we often have with suppliers, they'll have grades. They'll get, and they're not official grades, but if I'm a supplier, I'll say I've got an A grade, a double A, triple A, quad A. For us on our side, it says 6 A's. Oh, you can see it there. Look, right in the middle of that box in the centre there, 6 A's.
What?
That's the bet. Like, you can't get better. You can't get better from the supplier. Yeah. And I would do a bit of research into the King of Kashmir, because it's in a museum. It's a big crystal. It's about probably this this big. Yeah, and you get your 20% off. Use your code March 20. Last chance to use this until next March.
Very, very gorgeous.
Yeah. March has flown as well, hasn't it?
Hasn't it?
Brand new low at that deal, huge closeout, extra savings with your March 20 discount. If you love kyanite and you're thinking of a make, Thursday we're doing the kyanite.
Ooh, I do like kyanite. I've seen it for a long time.
It's one of my faves. Absolutely beautiful. You got another aquamarine? There's one left. Well, it's okay, I can have it. No, it's gone. Sold out. Oh, this one. It's the same. Is this cashmere? This is the same parcel. Right. So this is a 5A, would you say? Okay. Slightly less colour. I'll show you. Slightly less colour. Couple more inclusions. Beautiful. Still really good. I'll happily put this with a kyanite.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. So this is. If we explain the sort of scaling system, this would be a lower A grade. Yeah, this would be a lower. And the reason we don't do that, by the way, is because it's not official. So some gemstones have an official grading scale. We go by what the GIA say.
Yeah.
But our buyers, like, let's say you buy Amazonite regularly, then the Amazonite, they'll go, oh, here's an A, this is a double, this is a triple, this is a quad. Basically, it's like bronze, silver, gold. Yeah. It's like a classification of quality. But because it's not official, we don't put it on. Sometimes they sneak through onto the graphics. But right, there's 11 of these. It is. So it's not as deep in colour. It's still pure though, isn't it? It still has a purity of single colour. There's no secondary greens coming in, is there? One crash is going to give you an extra specially low deal. And you get 20% off today. Brilliant. So that's $79, is it? $79.99. Absolutely brilliant. 70 carats of your cashmere. Beautiful, fine grade, gorgeous aquamarine. March's birth gem, so if you are or have a March baby, absolutely beautiful. 10 chances. You're a March baby, aren't you, Roscoe? You're a March baby, aren't you? He didn't tell us about his birthday.
Oh.
So we gave him a card late, which we were all very sad to do, because he never mentioned it. He said he didn't want to cause a fuss. Was it on the calendar? No, there wasn't. He said. No, we didn't. No, we missed your birthday. No, they didn't. He said they did a whole big video that's been playing out for weeks and you still missed it. He said they got everybody back in, old team members. Elle was on it, Claire was on it. He said it was emotional. No, that's not what happened.
Ross, happy birthday.
If you are a March baby, then of course Aquamarine is your gemstone. I just think it's beautiful. Again, I have to say, Aquamarine is like emerald for me. I don't love the common emeralds, if that makes sense. I like the really nice grade. That sounds like I'm such a snob, but it's only because I'm gemology, gemological reasons why I love it. 5 left. Go on then. We did a price crash.
Why not?
Go on then. What have you just put out now? What are those pink pearls? Yes. Are they the ones that I just bought? I think I bought those a couple of days ago. I think I just bought these. Oh, maybe I haven't then. Okay, sorry. They're distracting me. They're talking to me again. Right? We're going to go again. We're going to go again. We're going to go to a lower price point for you. 5 chances left. Go on, Ross. Go really low. Go on then. Right. 4. What? Sorry?
And then,
so that's about £54? £56.
Whoa.
For cashmere aquamarine. £56.
Yes, please. Straight on my wrist.
That is so good, isn't it?
They're really beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous, yeah.
And you wouldn't have to use a lot. Again, you're not going to buy this strand. Sometimes, like pearls, you buy every couple of months, every couple of weeks.
Every couple of months?
Every show.
Every show?
The thing is, they want to live in my house. That's the problem.
I know,
they want you to wear them.
Mine too. They want to come and be with my pearl family.
They do. They want to be part of your pearl family.
Yeah.
But these, you only need this once.
Well,
you
we
know,
couldn't
it's
buy
so
these
special.
as much as we buy pearls because we don't see anything like
Exactly,
this, do we? I
yeah.
mean, these are very special.
And with your 20% off code, you couldn't have a better time to buy them than today, March 20. So next, we're going to have April 20.
We are.
April 20. Very, very special. Lots of you checking that out. So well done to everybody coming in and grabbing these in your auction today. We've got a show coming up in May, right? We had a right old debate yesterday because I got my dates wrong. I've got 2 weddings in May and I put them in my diary. It's not the wedding that I'm at on the 8th, it's the hen do that I'm at on the 8th. Anyway, so I didn't think I was going to be able to do Saturday the 8th of May. Or is it the 9th?
Is that birthday? When's birthday?
8th is a Friday, 9th is a Saturday. Yeah, that's right. And so they were like, Steph, you can't miss that date. And I was like, no, I thought I was at a wedding. I was like, no, it's one of my best friend's weddings. And she said, it's the David Norman pearls. She said, we've got this coming up, that coming up. We've got Namibian diamonds on that day. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm either going to upset everybody here that I've put so much work into that show or upset my friend and miss her wedding. But luckily, because I have ADHD, right, one of the things that's really difficult is you get dates and stuff mixed up all the time. I got my days mixed up.
Oh, that's
so it's not, her wedding day is the 23rd, which I'm already off. So I will be with you for the Namibians and I will be with you for the pearls.
Amazing.
So thank goodness. I texted everyone last night saying, sorry to worry you all. It's just classic me, get my days wrong. Right, now, what is this pearl about? Because, no, you can't, that's not enough information, Ross. I don't know where it's from.
Oh, it's beautiful.
They are stunning. No, they are really high end. When I bought, we did a pink strand a few months ago. You see this one in my bracelet here. Let me just pop this over here, right? See, that's on my bracelet.
Oh.
I bought this strand twice. I've got none left. I've used them all.
Yeah.
My mum asked for a bracelet for her Mother's Day present, and I made it with that. And so now, and I have to say the ones that I had weren't as round.
Yeah, these are really round.
I had one strand that was more round, one strand that was more teardrop shape. I don't think they're as high luster. That's duller, isn't it?
Yes. They're beautiful.
They're gorgeous.
Oh,
2 years. They've been in the vault for 2 years.
Well, they've got no business being in the vault. They need to be in people's pearl family. That they're gorgeous.
How many do we have? Ross, these are stunning. They are high quality.
Oh, they are.
We're not doing them now. Why would you put them out then? Because I can't think of anything. I can't concentrate now. All my brain is going to try and do is convince me to buy them.
It's fine, give it to me.
Okay, you have them.
Here.
Ombre Santa Maria. Ombre Santa Maria with March 20.
Steph, these are beautiful.
Don't, I know.
Stop it.
I know.
Stop it right now. Hiding them from eyesight.
Right, these are
Steph,
Santa Maria. Now, Santa Maria is known as the best mine in the world. It's a Brazilian mine. Santa Maria, everybody knows about Santa Maria Aquamarine. It's like what Tahitian is to pearls, it's like what Colombia is to an emerald, what Burma is to a ruby. Santa Maria is known as, and it's really expensive. If you try and source a Santa Maria Aquamarine, you're going to pay a lot more than any other locale. These are heated, which, don't let that put you off, most aquamarine is heated. Almost all aquamarine is heated. Again, it takes the greens out. It doesn't intensify the colour, it takes the greens away, which is something that Mother Nature would do. So it's likely that the cashmeres are older, which is probably works out right, because it would then have formed when the tectonic plates made the Himalayas, wouldn't it? Right, sorry, I'm getting gemology geeky.
I like that. I like that.
This, though, is your Brazilian material, and it is, again, not a typical colour for aquamarine. Look at some of the deeper rondelles. They are really beautiful. Those are really, really beautiful. They almost look London blue.
Yeah.
Don't they?
It's just a beautiful strand.
Right, you're getting March 20 as an amazing deal.
Stop looking. Steph, I'm hiding the
Take them
pearls.
away from me. Take those pearls away from me.
I've had to hide them.
Okay, we were going to do them in the 12 o'clock, but we're going to do... I would advise that's a good idea, Ross. Do you remember when we were in a meeting yesterday and I hadn't eaten all day, so I was starving, and I noticed somebody had a little buffet plate, right? So in the middle of a meeting, so unprofessional of me, but I was like, is there a buffet? And they said, yes. I said, I'll be back in a minute. I went and helped myself to the buffet, came back into the meeting, carried on eating my little buffet food, and I thought after that was really rude. But you know, when it's just, I was like, I can't listen to what everyone's saying in the meeting and concentrate, because all I'm thinking about is food.
That's what she's like with these pals.
So luckily they all know what I'm like and they forgive me, because then I could eat and listen then. Do you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you have such a distraction. If we wait till 12 o'clock, Ross, I will just be trying to find them. Okay, cool. We're going to do one more auction. Thank you. Right, ombre Santa Maria Aquamarine faceted rondelles. See, she's distracted too.
No.
One more auction. They're really good quality pearls, aren't they?
Look at the size of them next to mine. I was quite impressed with my... Sorry, I'm just stoned. So I was quite impressed with mine, but look at the size of them.
I know, I was quite impressed with mine. Brand new. They're like metallic.
Oh, they're so beautiful.
They're like pink silver.
Do you want to come home and be with
me?
me?
Are they called pink or purple?
The Impossible Pearl. Let's sing.
They are high end. Yeah, okay.
I think these have been sung to.
Yes.
Do you?
Yeah.
These have been nurtured.
Well, you can see, they are, Ross is saying, just so you know everyone, we've done some amazing pearl deals today, but they are high end. They are perfectly consistent, perfectly consistent in colour. The lustre is what is called a AAA lustre, okay? They are really good pearls. They are really, really good pearls. They are premium. There's only 14. Look at them. Look at them. Look at her.
Oh my goodness, she's so beautiful.
Coming up in one auction's time. Do you know what they look really good with? They look really good with apple jade.
Anything. Basically anything.
Oh, the big ones. These are big boys. Look, oh my gosh.
Oh, this is a beautiful strand. Absolutely beautiful.
I think I'd be tempted to do those drop earrings.
Yeah.
In graduation, maybe. Really, and they low. They're big price point, aren't they? Big price point. The most amazing size. So what's the carat weight? 65 carats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 stones. Now, obviously, they're graduated, right? So they're not all going to be the same. 20 stones. 65 carats. 3.25.
They're
and
lovely.
Some of them are going to be much bigger than that.
They're faceted as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you get that twinkle.
They're yummy. I love these. Remember, you got 20% off as well. Absolutely brilliant. It's 11/11, everybody. Make a wish.
Okay, I've done it.
Okay, March 20.
It's something to do with these pearls.
Why did... Oh no, why did you not wish for the pearls?
Wasted a wish.
Why did you not wish for the pearls? Oh no, is it still 11/11? And also the pearls. We're going to do an amazing deal. No, I'm not being funny. If the price is right, Ross, I am going to get them. I am going to get them. Because we're not going to see, we don't get them like this now. Right, sorry, we're on the Aquamarine, Steph. Aquamarine, $29.99. 20% off makes them £26 today.
What a lovely strand.
24. That's right, £6 off, £24.
Oh,
those are 65 carats for £24 today. They are lovely. They are really, really lovely. I'm sure there's 20 stones. Let me count again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21 stones.
21.
Should we do £1 a stone?
Oh.
Okay, so usually 20% off, we're going to do £1 a stone. For Aquamarine! For Aquamarine!
That's a beautiful strand.
But then with the pink pearls. Look. Pink pearls. Oh, put me with the Aquamarine. They're silly. They are silly. Okay, we're going to do £1 in Aquamarine. Beautiful quality, beautiful colour, 65 carats, £1 a gem. £1 in Aquamarine. Can you imagine if we did, the £1 auctions in the morning and we had one big bead of Aquamarine for £1? So with your code, they're now $19.99, are they? Less than £1 a gem. That's a bargain. That is a bargain. I didn't do a good job on this. So as a JewelleryMaker presenter, slap on the back of the wrist, I was very distracted by the pink pearls, but Ross has done you an amazing price. So yeah, you've gone really low on that. It's natural 65 carats Aquamarine. Is this Brazilian? It's Madagascan. Wow. £20 today. That's a great stash piece, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because the thing is, we were talking about, this would be my 4th pink pearl strand. Sometimes we buy things a lot, right? But this is the kind of thing you buy just once, and then you just have that in your stash and go, I know it'll work. An Aquamarine. Do you know what I look nice with?
Oh, it's gorgeous with that.
The 1,000 quantity auction.
Yeah, beautiful with that.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, because you've got the facets and then the smooth together just looks beautiful.
Yeah. So that's your Aquamarine. Looks beautiful with the 1,000 quantity auction on Wednesday. These are Tuesday. The love bangles. Everyone's special about that. Do you know what's great about them? The last ones we did were a full bangle. These.
Oh, they open?
They've got a secret hinge. You press the secret button. I can't do it.
It's so secret you can't find it.
It's so secret it's not. Hang on, what am I doing there? Squeeze. And release. Oh, my hair's on my microphone as well. Great. It's all gone petong. Right, there we go. So it's a hinge.
Oh, it's nice, that.
It's a hinge. Press your button, open.
Very nice.
But do you know what? This would be the bracelet that you wear all the time. You just have it on all day. Sorry, I'm taking out your camera shot and everything. Terrible presenting today. Do apologise. Right, hold the lines. Well done for your Aquamarine. Okay, star by time. Now this is what I put with, because I love these pink pearls with Jadeite. I think they look so, so good. Can I just show you the difference between the pearl I've put in this design and this pearl? Just to show you the difference, just because I want to highlight how good quality these pearls are.
Yeah, they're amazing. They look like shell pearls. They look perfect.
They're so good. Right, I'm getting them. Right, they're coming up star by. There's only 13. Okay, if you know your pearls, and you might be a JewelleryMaker for 3 months, 6 months, 12 months, 16 years, right? You'll see these and you know what we're talking about.
Oh yeah.
You know this is what would normally come in a box. In fact, Susie showed me a pearl that she bought from a birthday a few years ago. That was a $9.99 price point.
Yeah.
And they look like these. They are absolutely gorgeous. They are absolutely as close to perfect. There are a few blemishes. There are a few little demarcations, which tells us they're real. There's a slightly golden overtone. So they're a purple. Can you see that, Debs? So often with metallic pearls, you'll have a silver metallic or a warm metallic, and they've got a slightly goldeny bronze.
They really have.
They're absolutely beautiful. And the luster, this is what we call AAA luster. Now, today we have got a fantastic chance, and I'm going to just show you, this is David Norman Pearls. This is one of the David Norman Pearls businesses, because he's got a couple. They used to just do salt water. They now do some fresh water, but look at what they are.
Ooh, wow.
So these are all South Sea, Tahitian, golden. Look at that one. In fact, if I click it.
Oh, very similar, isn't it? Wow.
They're lovely. They are lovely. Those are called small pink pearls.
How
those
much
ones.
are they?
I've just clicked off of it now. I'm sure there is another one. Yeah, there's that one as well, look. Oof. Interesting, isn't it? Okay, so, but years ago, they only had the salt waters, and now they will do fresh water, but they have to be naturally coloured. They're totally natural. There are so few mollusks that produce this colour. The fact this is natural and such high lustre, this is what we call AAA lustre for pearls. They're gorgeous.
Yeah, they are.
They are as good. I've had a bad day of presenting today and being very naughty and not following. I'm not, you know, the sleek, and I'm not a Cat Dealey. I'm not very good at being a sleek presenter, but I am myself and I can't be anything else. I get a really, you can tell when I love something, because I start turning into a bad presenter. I go, they're gorgeous, they're so lovely, I love them, they're so beautiful.
That's not how, why is that a bad presenter?
They're so pretty. Because I'm supposed to tell you about them and show and educate and... I know, but they are. They're distractingly beautiful.
We just want them.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what I say anyway, right? It doesn't matter what I say.
But look, sometimes some things you can just see with your eyes. You know, like I said, the eating the apple auction.
Yeah.
You know, we could just go and have a cup of tea, and these would sell out because they're incredible.
Nobody's been able to shop ahead. Oh, I need them. I need them. I do. You want to come to my house, don't you? Right, we've got 14, no, we've got 13, Ross. Gloria knows the pearls. Gloria, we've got eyeballs, don't we? You don't need me to tell you.
Look.
You don't need me to tell you. Have you ever bought a pearl strand from JewelleryMaker and got it home and thought, wow, they're even better than on screen? They are very, all Nexus by Yoko London, you can make that. Oh, gosh. Right, screw the cocktails, I'm not getting any cocktails. Right, are you ready? They are absolutely breathtaking. They really are. So they're near round. They are high lustre. You can see that. We can see that, can't we?
Yeah, we can.
They are very shiny, which is the... Yeah, look, this is the Nexus necklace from Yoko London.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Sorry, the Novus. What did I say, Nexus? The Novus. That's with 18 karat rose gold. I think they're like spaces between them.
Looks like it.
It's a long line. Price upon application. We did find the price, £22,500, and that's actually sold out now. That's actually sold out now.
22 grand, good grief.
22 and a half. And they're not salt water, because salt water don't produce pinks like this. Woohoo! Right. Genuinely, if you saw the pink, the one that I was talking about, the boxed 999 pearls from the birthday about 3 years ago, that's what they look like.
Yeah, gorge.
Stop buying them, everyone. Stop buying them, everyone. Oh no. They're going to be gone, aren't they, Ross? Oh, I should wait until the end of the auction. I'm going to wait until the end of the auction. That will be destiny, won't it? I'll wait until the end of the auction, and if there's one left, then it will be destiny. Yummy, yummy. I need these in my stash, says Ange. You do. I can't even be selfish and say don't buy them, because, wow.
Something else, aren't they?
Oh, they're so good. I know. I know. Right, just do it, Ross. Just put me out of my misery, please. Okay. We're nowhere near. We're nowhere near. So we're nowhere near. Are we close to it, or we're nowhere near? Oh my gosh. Right, 5-way split pay. Ooh, 5-way split pay. Ooh. Half the price, £500 will be £100 on split pay. Amazing. Says ignore it, we're going nowhere near that price.
Really?
Oh, I'm so torn, I'm so torn, I'm so torn. Okay, I don't want to look. That's what I'll do, I won't look. Take them, seriously, Debs, take them away. I'm gonna have to buy them.
Incredible.
And I can't, I really can't. I really can't. I really want to. £60 on split pay. Where are you going to find that quality? Where are you going to find that quality for £299? Where are you going to get that again?
Not mind.
They're so good.
Beauties. Look
They're so
at
good.
these.
They're so good. They're beautiful. You are one of 14 collectors owning this today.
Wow.
One of 14 collectors on a 5-way split pay. They are very high end. They are premium AAA luster, near round, excellent colour, rare at this quality, rare.
Look at them.
I know, they're gleaming and shining and stunning and so well priced at £299. That's a 5-way split pay, which means they should have been higher than that price. You would get a 4-way split pay at £299. So that is really, really low. Huge congratulations to you. We have got 5 chances remaining. Fantastic to see you getting them. The best chance to own them is right now. Perfectly spherical, beautifully round. They look so amazing with your green. Oops. It's the second time I've dropped you. Did you notice that? When I drop one piece, I can drop it a few times.
You're going to have to hold them again. Look at those two together. I mean, wow, with jade. Oh, yes, please. Hello.
Oh, what a piece of jewellery you'll make with that. What a piece of jewellery you'll make with that. Right, it's very important. Ross says, I've got to tell you, it's very important. Yeah. We're going to go again. We're going to go again. We're going to go again. I literally bought pink pearls 3 days ago.
Oh,
4
did
days
you?
ago. Yeah, this week. One of the shows this week, I've got some pink pearls. They weren't like this though. Okay, we're going again. We're going again. 10-second clock. We're going again. I'm trying not to buy them. I'm really trying not to buy them. I tell you what, it's destiny. I've had a roller coaster of emotions this auction. Right, 5 left. 5 left. They are absolutely amazing. They're absolutely beautiful. I can't give you any better advice. Yeah, I can't give you any better advice. I can't give you a better price point. These are spectacular. They're spectacular. They're priced way too low. They're priced way too low. They're for £200. That is going to be some of the finest pink pearls you are going to get access to at that price. That is a really fantastic deal. Look at how good they are. Look at how good they are. Maker in Cumbria doing a happy dance. Greater London, Melanie, Jane. I'm so excited for you to get these home. I am so excited for you to get them home.
Just
seriously.
for one, £199 would be amazing. For one pearl on a veil. Whoa. Gorgeous.
Epic they are, Roscoe. Can you find some more for these on payday, please, for me? Oh my gosh, we've got to just appreciate that for a minute.
The colour is absolutely amazing.
It is amazing.
Everything about them, actually.
I'll hold them up to my neckline. Oh look, this is the piece, or very similar.
Lovely.
That's the Susie make. Look at them.
Beautiful.
They're so nice.
Yeah, look at that.
They're so gorgeous. They're gone. They're sold out. Wasn't meant to be today. That's okay. Because all 14 of you are going to love them and take care of them. They are so, honestly, they are so good. Right, if you've just tuned in for the Suffragette jewellery, it's coming up just after the break. We've got one more auction. Okay, it's on pre-order if you want to guarantee your place. It's on pre-order if you want to guarantee your place. I've got Keshies next. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I love Keshies.
So do I.
So these are different from Baroque because these are pure nacre. They're pure nacre. They're Those are really cool.
I love cashews.
You know, often in your Baroque you'll have like a ball shape in within it. These are all really, really, really organic.
I love them.
They're beautiful, aren't they? And they've got good lustre too. Love these. You'd look beautiful with your pearls. They'd look beautiful with your jadeite. What are you trying to do to me, Ross?
Or your sapphire from this morning.
Yeah.
Or your aquamarine. Ooh! Imagine that piece of jewellery.
Right. Today, these have been on once previously. They are Keshi pearls. So what that means is it's full nacre. There's no nucleus inside of the pearls. They are full pure pearl, full pure nacre material. They're like rainbows.
They are.
Rainbow lustre. Right, today we're going to take this to a whole new low. We're going to take this to a whole new low. We've never been to the price point that we're about to go to. We're going to break a barrier, are we, Roscoe? Let's do it. Okay, really organic shape, really unusual, beautiful and big and rainbow filled orient. Today, brand new low.
Ooh.
Broken a barrier for you. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. At $99.99, take advantage of this as a deal because this is an incredible, incredible opportunity. Right, we need to get into our Suffragette jewellery. We've gone really low. We're going to do your 60 seconds to close. They are just amazing, absolutely amazing. Make sure you check those out as quickly as you can. Really, really beautiful. Love the colour, love the orient, love the size of them. They are so beautiful. Check those out as quickly as you can. They look absolutely amazing. At $99.99, that is an incredible, incredible deal. Stunning, aren't they? They are stunning. They've almost got like a silvery...
They
do you remember
do.
we did those silver cornflakes? They've almost got that silver.
They do, they really do.
Orient.
I love organic pearls, absolutely adore them.
They've got that raw sort of ocean fierceness to them. Love them. 20 seconds and you're going to miss out on that chance. Well done and congratulations if you managed to get your pieces. We've got your Suffragettes pieces coming up next. They are on pre-order if you want to grab them now. There is one big problem. We've got 20 in the gold, silver ring, 10 in the gold. We've got really limited quantities for your Suffragettes pieces. White jadeite, there's one left. Pearls? One left. One left. Okay, interesting. Okay, well done, congratulations. We've got Suffragettes pieces coming up for you next, and then your 12 o'clock project, your Edwardian style necklace. Very, very beautiful kit coming away at 12. I can't believe it's been a whole year since I've joined you on JewelleryMaker as your full-time host. Hello! Good morning!
In person.
I've had an absolute blast and I am loving life on JM. We have an amazing showcase Wednesday and Thursday to celebrate with big quantity auctions. We've got offers galore, free gifts and all sorts happening. So hopefully you can tune in for our big anniversary event on the 1st and 2nd of April.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm going to be back with you on Monday the 30th and we've got a really packed show again for you. Now I can give you a little sneaky peek of the 9 and the midday hour of what I know that's coming up. Now in the 9 o'clock hour we've got the most glorious Padparashka sapphire and Sandwana emerald. We've also got these really gorgeous butterfly charms, 3D charms. Now, in the midday hour, we have got a mystic macrame project for you, and we've got it in 5 different gemstones, teamed up with colour coordinated Eslon and also a gemstone connector. They're absolutely beautiful. There's so many delights to choose from. So I do hope you can join myself, Carol, Tom and the team on Monday. See you then.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to quickly say how much I'm looking forward to joining you this Sunday, the 29th, for our Through the Ages jewellery, which is going to be wonderful. And I've got Art Deco, so I'll explain what Art Deco is and what it means and why we call it Art Deco, as well as the jewellery. So I've got some lovely jewellery to show you, and I'll see you there next Sunday. So see you then, bye.
Step into a world where jewellery tells the story of civilization. Join us for History Through the Ages, a sparkling journey across time. Discover the raw beauty of prehistoric treasures, the golden splendour of ancient Egypt, and the powerful elegance of ancient Rome. Travel forward through the refined charm of the Georgian era, the romantic brilliance of the Victorian age, and the delicate sophistication of the Edwardian design. Finally, experience the bold glamour of Art Deco, where modern style transformed jewellery forever. 7 eras, 7 days, one extraordinary celebration of jewellery throughout history.
Welcome back. Okay, I'm sorry that we've kept you waiting a little bit, but we did put them on pre-order for you. So there are 2 designs, and we've got the ring component.
I love these.
And then I'm going to call it pendant, but obviously you can wear it as, make it into a pair of earrings.
You get 2.
You get 2. Oh, you get 2 in the pack?
Yeah, you get 2 in the pack.
I thought you had to buy 2.
So it was going, make me into earrings. But of course it could be a couple of pendants or a pendant and a bracelet.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful. The gemstones are gorgeous. Deb's earrings are stunning. She's carried that theme through with the colours. So this is a beautiful concept for jewellery, because we're talking about colours and gemstones that carry a significant meaning behind them. This is the silver one. We've only got 20 rings. If we had more of these, because that's what we were saying, Roscoe, weren't we? When we were looking through the show, we were like, well, it's almost like we're going to blink and they'll be gone.
Yeah.
So these are tied to a powerful historic movement, and it is a very special symbolism behind the colours. The suffragettes movement was a campaign for women's right to vote, most famously led in the UK by the Women's Society of Political Union, or the WSPU. It was founded in 1903 by Emmeline Pankhurst, and that was at a time where women were excluded from political powers. The suffragettes used bold, sometimes militant tactics, marches, protests, hunger strikes to demand change. One of the most famous movements was the tragic death of Emily Davidson in the 1913 Epsom Derby, where she stepped onto the track in protest. But beyond protest, they were also masters of branding and symbolism, and that's where your jewellery inspiration comes from. So in 1908, the WSPU adopted 3 official colours: purple, which is amethyst. Purple means dignity. So this represented self-respect, dignity, and justice. This wasn't being silly.
No.
This wasn't, because that's sometimes what women were called, silly. This wasn't being silly, they were dignified. So the purple, which is very rich in colour, strong and stunning, represented dignity, signifying the moral seriousness of the cause. Purple has long been associated with royalty and power. So we were reclaiming, the suffragettes were reclaiming that for women. Green was their second colour, which is represented in the peridot here. Green is the colour for hope. So it symbolised hope, renewal and new beginnings, reflected optimism for a future where women would have equal rights, and green is also tied both to political and personal freedom. Then the third colour is white or pearl, which represents purity. Purity of purpose and integrity. There was no secondary agenda, there was no what's the word when you come to a...
Ulterior motive.
Yeah, there was no ulterior motive. There was no backing down. There was no compromise.
Compromise, yeah.
There is a pure focus, and that was for women to have the right to vote and for women to be considered more equal. And so purity is represented in the pearls. And I love that, Deb, not only have you set them against the pearls, you've used the three colours as a signature and a statement for the movement. So jewellery in these, so your purity emphasises the movement was grounded in ethical convention, often interpreted as transparent and honest in their demands. It was a popular meaning used at the time. So they called it Give Women Votes, Green, White, Violet.
Beautiful.
Give women votes, green, white and violet. I've got a great image. Roscoe's found this incredible ode to some of the amazing suffragettes jewellery. So you wear these three colours with pride as a strong and powerful woman with a voice who wants to be treated as an equal. The suffragettes didn't just protest, they wore their politics. Jewellery in these colours became a subtle but powerful way to show allegiance. Pieces included brooches, necklaces, rings featuring amethyst, peridot and pearls. Wearing them signalled solidarity without needing words, especially important in restrictive social environments. So it wasn't easy to be a suffragette, obviously, and this made your political allegiance known.
Clear.
Very, very clear. Look at these are amazing. That's from December the 7th, 1909.
That's not that long ago.
Unfortunately, it isn't.
No.
Unfortunately, it isn't. It really isn't that long ago. And I can't believe I was watching a movie. A movie that was talking about some of the slavery. And this is, we can talk about politics because this is what we're talking about. And I can't believe the time.
I know.
It wasn't that long ago.
Awful.
And the suffragettes, this is a fantastic picture. This is National Women's Suffragettes Association. So this is your incredible women. They were known to wear their colours on their banners as well as in their jewellery. So it says here purple amethyst, white for diamonds, or pearls or opals, and green peridots or even emeralds were worn, crafted into high quality gold using all the skills of the jeweller of the age. These pieces had a wide variety of forms, from pendants and brooches to rings and earrings, and inspired by the courage of the early 20th century suffragettes, each piece really gives ode to that incredible movement that happened, that changed the world. It wasn't just the UK, it was global, and there are still places where women can't vote in 2026, and we have a little way to go still, but we are so fortunate as women to be in the position that we are in, and to be bridging some of the gaps. And I think this is a lovely testament for things that were given for us and rights that were taken for us to be where we are. And I think whether you're a man wearing the suffragette's colour or a woman wearing the suffragette's colour, I think it just shows that solidarity.
Absolutely, and courage is the word, because imagine how brave you would have had to have been to actually stand up for your beliefs in those days. I mean, you could have lost family members, your husband, you know, it was bravery. And if ever jewellery told a story, and you know me, I like like that whole symbolism this jewellery does, doesn't it? It's everything. And as women today, we wouldn't be where we were without these very, very brave ladies. Girl power.
Girl power. Votes for women. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Now, we've only got really limited stock. That's the one thing I'm seriously sorry about. We only have limited stock. If you've got gemstones in your collections, it doesn't have to be amethyst, peridot and pearl. It can be just the colours. Purple, white and green are the colours that look, and they look so good together as well.
I mean, all of that aside, what gorgeous pieces of jewellery. I mean, when I saw it, I was like, that is absolutely gorgeous. It looks vintage. The colours together are sublime. Look at the colour of the amethyst. I mean, there's amethyst and amethyst. Look at that amethyst. Look at the peridot. It just, to me, that is an absolutely really stunning,
high quality stones.
Stunning.
I love that. Green, white, violet. Give women votes. Beautiful. Right. Are you ready? These are going to be on and gone. I'm really sorry about the quantity. Nobody's been able to pre-order, so it is open for everybody at the exact same time. The ring is adjustable, so it is open, so you don't have to pick a size. And again, it doesn't demean men by wanting to have equal rights. It's got nothing to do with that. If sometimes I'll say things and then I might get a comment from a gent that says, well, what about this and that? It's equality. That's what we want. We're not better than men. We want equal rights. That's what we're after. And even today, there are still people that have big voices, and there are still people that I follow a lady called Ashley. Can't think of her last name. She's absolutely brilliant. She breastfed on live TV. Do you remember for a couple of years ago? It was on. Do you remember? I think it's Jeremy. I can't think of his name. No, not that. It was what was that talk show? It's Jeremy Vine. Thank you.
Yeah.
It was on Jeremy Vine. Ashley James. She's really good. She's young. She's in her 30s. And she had a baby with her who needed to be breastfed, so she just breastfed live on the telly. And she has some really, really good thoughts and views on things that still need changing. And we're very, very lucky because it is so different now, isn't it? We've come so far. And I love that we've done this sort of suffragettes, a little ode, a little thought, and a little bit of
a tribute, isn't it?
A tribute, yeah, absolutely. Allegiance, isn't it? It's about allegiance. Today, and whatever your political rights are, I think we all agree that we should have the same rights as men. Right then, shall we get down to a really low price, because these are going to sell out. The gold are nearly gone. Yeah, I think we need to go straight to price, Roscoe. We've got 4 left in the gold. So amethyst, peridot and pearls. $39.99.
Absolutely stunning.
It's a really good deal.
I'm so getting one of these if there's any left.
Yeah, they are really good. Really, really good. Silver colourway or gold colourway. $39.99 today. Now, you wouldn't be buying an amethyst in a high street at that price.
I mean, in what universe can you get sterling silver or gold-plated sterling silver? Amethyst, you'd struggle to get a costume. I know I keep going on about it, but it's true.
You're right.
To get a costume ring with glass stones for this price would be difficult.
Yeah,
anything that was any decent costume jewellery. We're in our bubble. That you would see in a jeweller's and think, oh, that's going to be considered. Mm-hmm. You just would. I
actually thought that when we were looking at it, we would do a meeting when we're planning, and I thought, oh, I think they're going to be quite expensive. Yeah. And we don't have a lot of them. $39.99 is really, really good. It's not the price I thought we'd be at. Absolutely brilliant to see so many of you checking these out. We don't have the earring components on pre-order because we need to give everybody the same chance to get them. The gold's gone, okay? So the gold is gone. It is just for the silver now. A huge amount of you on that telephone line, $39.99. I can't wait for you to get them home and see the colour. The depth of that amethyst is absolutely beautiful. The depth of the purple, it's just perfect, isn't it?
I just feel like, if you want to be reminded, that you've been courageous as a woman, and we all have, just by giving birth is courageous. As a woman, if you want to be reminded of your courage, or you need that, for your personal story as well as the history, these are great pieces to be able to get hold of.
Totally agree, absolutely agree. We've got the last couple of chances now. We're at $39.99, absolutely brilliant. Huge queue on the phone line, so I don't know who is going to get it, who's going to miss it. But I am really pleased for all of you for getting this home today. And I know you'll wear them all the time. You'll wear them all the time. And actually, it's a lovely talking point, because somebody might say, I really like that ring. And you can say, actually, it's the Suffragettes. And they'll say, oh, I didn't know about that. And you can start talking about it. And it opens really positive conversations. I think that's one of the things that we shouldn't be worried about talking about politics, as long as they are, if your intention is good, then there's nothing wrong with talking about politics. That's the whole point, really, isn't it, of the Suffragettes, is we have a powerful voice. Wonderful ring, alternative meaning. Amethyst is a birthstone. Pearl meaning Margot for her name, and peridot just because, wow, you're so right, Margot. And
exactly.
It is a beautiful ring.
And that is the benefit of being a jewellery maker, a jewellery lover. You can put your own meaning to it.
Totally, absolutely. My gran was a very young woman when she joined the WSPU, and I have her membership card. She died when I was too young to ask her about it.
Oh, what an amazing lady. Wow.
That's incredible. My grandma was American, but she was amazing. She travelled. She got amazing jewelry because she travelled the world. She worked for the Pentagon.
Did she?
Yeah. My granddad, we've got these cool cards. I don't really know anything about it. I should know more. But he's got he worked for NASA. There's Apollo mission cards. I know. He was an engineer. He did something with, one of his jobs was to do with helicopters. I don't know enough about it. I should really find out. Well, no, my grandma's side was Native American, and my granddad worked for NASA as an engineer. And he wasn't on all the Apollo missions, but we've got these mission cards that are almost, it looks almost like a posh invite kind of thing.
Wow.
It's really quite cool. Anyway, we shall digress. Yes, let's do the pendants, or the charms, should we say. And I'm going to show you Deb's beautiful earrings because they're perfect. Because they are perfect. Green, white and violet. Right.
You should have heard the sounds that I made when I opened these. I went, oh, they're gorgeous.
They are. They are absolutely beautiful. Today, you can get both of them for one fantastic low price. Love them. I really love them. I think they're so lovely in these earrings, Debs. You did such a good job of them. Here's some more examples for you of some Suffragettes pieces. Oh, I wonder if this is going to spark a whole sort of...
Oh, Wall of Fame.
Yeah.
Send him to the Wall of Fame.
If you make any Suffragettes pieces, if you make anything with your green, white and purple, send them in. Catherine says, my mum was born in 1922, taught her daughters that we are equal to everybody, and she operated a crane in World War I.
What an amazing lady. I bet she was incredible to talk to.
That's amazing.
And the stories, my oldest son, he just is obsessed with older people's stories, and he will often sit down. He did a documentary on it, actually, and he will sit down with people and older people and ask them lots of questions. He's fascinated.
Because the world was so different.
It was so different then. And to think this, this is really silly, but the other day we were in the park and we were walking across the bridge and talking of Clemmy, and she said, Nana, there could be a troll under that bridge. And I said, yeah, but I'm a woman with power. I'm not scared of a troll.
Yeah.
And she went, no, me neither. It starts young.
Yeah.
It starts
I always say that to my kids. When they say, what if somebody says this? I say, well, don't worry about me. He said something about, but what if I do... somebody in his class said something like, oh, your mum stinks, or something like that.
Charming.
And I was like, I don't, so we don't need to be worried about that. He was like, what really upset me? I said, that's valid, you feel upset, but I don't mind if somebody says I stink, because I don't. I'm really not scared about that. And I do think there is something really powerful about women, and particularly mums, but women in general. I always used to say, when I was younger, I used to think, what if I got attacked or something? I couldn't hurt someone.
Yeah.
I couldn't defend myself. What would I? But then I had kids, and I thought, try it.
The lioness comes out, doesn't it? The lioness.
As a woman, seriously, you try it, and there is something really fierce about women that I think can be really celebrated as well. So, absolutely brilliant. Maybe you're getting this. What would be really cool? What about for your mum, your daughter? Like you and your daughter wear them, and you can talk about the Suffragettes. Because I will say, we talk a lot in our house about. We always go to we've got lots of friends in the military, and we always go to the memorial in November. Yeah. We always go to when they lay the poppies, and we talk a lot because lest we forget. It's really important that we don't forget. But actually, we don't necessarily talk about suffragettes as much as things like that.
I think there's probably a lot of young women today that don't know anything about them. That's not my house because, but there will be.
I will be.
You know, and we wouldn't be able to do the things that we do today without them.
Yeah. And even, you know, researching for this project, I've learned more about the suffragettes than I knew.
I didn't know the jewellery aspect.
No, I didn't know there was jewellery. Right, right, you're going to get 2 of these. You've got silver or gold. We do have a little bit more in quantity. We've got more in quantity, that's good. Right, the gold we've got 20 left. The silver we've got 35 left. We're going to match, you get 2 motifs, but obviously we should be at £50 because you're getting 2. Ross is going to match the price of the ring, which is absolutely brilliant. I can't wait to see your pieces.
Well, it's exactly the same as the ring. The only difference is that you've got the wire on the ring for the ring
It's
shank.
the same size.
It's exactly the same. So you're essentially getting 2 ring faces, aren't you?
Yeah. Brilliant value. That is brilliant. So you've got your gold and your silver. And please do send your pieces into the Wall of Fame because we really want to see them and talk about it.
I think that would be a lovely pendant. You'd have to buy 2 sets to get a matching earrings and pendant, and then you'd have 1 left over. But I feel like for that price, where could you get anything as beautiful as that for that price?
Exactly. And a pair of earrings like this in a vintage shop.
Exactly.
200?
Yeah.
250?
On the rest. Vintage jewellery is not cheap, rightly so.
Yeah. It's beautiful, and you'll see in the examples of the original suffragette styles, look, they're seed pearls.
Very in keeping, isn't it?
Very, very traditional. I really like that. Really, really like that. They use the seed pearls in those, look, seeds, and peridot and amethyst.
Yeah, beautiful.
Really, really beautiful. $39.99 today. Loads of you checking those out. The gold is flying today.
I think the gold with the amethyst is absolutely stunning, and the peridot, it speaks, doesn't it, the gold?
It is beautiful, really, really beautiful. Lots of multi-buyers as well, which is amazing. Also, if you make to sell, fantastic to have on your store. It's a really good talking point.
Absolutely, and even if you take all of that history away, this is a classic colour combination, the purple and the green.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Very much so. If we hadn't talked about the suffragettes and we had this in the garden party, this would look so good as just part of your colour platforms. Right, we do have a bigger quantity. Should we go again? Right, we're going to go again. The ring is completely sold out. We'd like this to also be a sellout as well. So we are going to go even lower. Pick between your silver and your gold. If you do want gold, I'd recommend being speedy about it. We are going to go really, really low for you to get this into your collection today. Absolutely beautiful. $39.99. Lucinda and Pamela, Suzanne and Debbie and Sarah and Jane and Heather and Linda and Catherine and Ruth and Pam and Josie and Wendy and Fiona. We've got a collect. We've got that might be a trader actually. On the phone line multi-buying. Today, let's do it for an even better deal, shall we? Yeah, go on then.
Oh, wow.
It's really good.
It's like $14.99 each. And remember, like the gold, under our lights, the gold isn't as reflective. So if you're looking at the silver and thinking, oh, actually, the silver is going to look a lot better when you get it home than it does under our lights because of its colour, it's bleached out.
Yeah.
Like we can see the gold a lot easier under our lights, but the silver is just the same. But I don't think that you can see the peridot as much under our lights, but it is just as beautiful.
Yeah, it really is. It really, really is beautiful. I mean, price point wise, it's no brainer.
Wow.
This is silver, amethyst, peridot and pearls. These are expensive components, guys. These are not easy to source.
Gem set components.
Yeah, all gem set, all set by hand. Beautiful, bespoke, and just really, really stunning. I think they're very vintage, very Edwardian, perfect as a little bit of an alliance with powerhouse women that we are. Absolutely brilliant. We are going to do some, got some pearls for me. Oh yeah.
Ooh, they're lovely.
Right, it's got another cheeky deal for us. Right, there's 60 of these.
Ooh.
Let's put the graphics in. Would you like one free? Would you like one free?
Yes, please.
Right, 2 for 1. We're going to do buy one get one free on these. 2 for 1. Now we like that.
Perfect size as well, these are, aren't they, these pearls?
Beautiful.
You can use them as spaces amongst other gemstones. You can use them if you just want to add that little bit of kind of pearl gorgeousness into another design. These are perfect. Stackers, anything.
Beautiful. They really are beautiful. Right, today we're going to do an amazing deal. You've got high luster white freshwater nugget, 5 to 6 mil in length. 2 for 1. Pop 2 in your basket. You're only paying for 1. Pop 2 in your basket and you're only paying for 1.
Very good.
They will look really beautiful with the 12 o'clock project as well. If you're going for the black spinel.
Absolutely.
Amazonite. Yeah, lovely. Perfect. £10 a strand. Woohoo! $9.99 for your gorgeous real pearls. We can't get enough of pearls, can we?
No.
And like you said, in your stash, I bet, although there's a lot of pearls, you've got lots of different types, lots of different sizes, colours, shapes.
Yeah, absolutely. And I've got, you know, and I never throw any pearls anywhere that I don't know where they are. I will put pearls around, even 4 left from a strand or 2 left, they go in my pearl drawer, because you're always going to use like 2 pearls or 1 pearl, aren't you? Because I think sometimes with other gemstones you may think you don't, but with pearls you can add them to anything.
Absolutely. If you want to do a necklace like Deb's necklace from the butterfly, these are perfect for that. They are perfect for that. And the buy one free! Buy one free! 2 for 1, so they are $9.99 each. Lots of you coming through now to grab hold of these. That's gorgeous.
Good, isn't it?
Is really good. Yeah, $9.99, 2 for 1. Add 2 to your basket to check those out. They're amazing.
It's a great way to get some more pearls into your stash, isn't it?
Really, really good. Really, really good. Lots and lots of you coming on in to check that out. Well done, Cardiff, Bedfordshire, West Midlands, Worcestershire, Devon, Hampshire. 2 for 1. Put 2 in your basket. You only have to pay for 1. Absolutely brilliant. Who's excited for Deb's project? Me! Absolutely beautiful. So perfect to be... Is that rain? I can hear. Can you hear rain?
Yes.
It's hail.
Oh.
Wonderful. Do you know what? That's perfect if you're about to get dressed up as a cowboy and go out in a hen do.
That's perfect if you're about to drive back to Yorkshire.
It's hail. It's hailing.
I wonder what that noise was. It's hailing on the roof.
Right. That cheeky weather, it gave us a little 3-4 days of warm and then said no more.
Finito.
Oh, these are good. These are good. So these are clasps, but you can also use them as adjustables. So I use these, well, I did, I haven't got any left now, all the components I've used up. So you can do like a baroque or something, you can do a pixie carving or a little, maybe a mother of pearl carving, like the 12 o'clock, and then you can clip it onto your necklace and take it off. Take it on, take it off. And it's got this little star motif. We're really limited on clasps in the vault, guys. We're really limited.
This is lovely.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Right, we're going to go very low. Okie dokie. Set of 2. Now, based on the prices from when we bought this, you're about to get a steal. You are about to get a steal.
You get 2, do you?
Yeah, get 2. I reckon this is going to be like buying up and free, Ross. Yeah, with the price we're going to do, this would be a really fair price point for 2. A really fair price point for 2. With the price of silver now, what we're getting costed for components, that is a good deal.
Ooh.
For 2.
There's loads of silver in there, isn't there?
Yeah. Are you ready? Are you ready? They're beautiful, aren't they? They're really, really beautiful. Today, we're about to go to a really low price. I love the little stars as well. There's only 30, absolutely gorgeous, 12mm in size, your sterling silver lobster clasp, nice big size. Let's take this down.
What?
That'll be a good price.
Watch them go.
That would be a good price for 1.
So good. They're really chunky. They're really substantial.
Yeah,
They're lovely.
Sometimes you might want a piece where you don't want to see the clasp, but this is one where you do want to see the clasp.
Yeah, you kind of, when you do the, maybe, like you said, a baroque pearl that you take on and put off, that would be perfect on something like this.
Perfect. Absolutely beautiful. The gold have gone. The silver, I don't have the silver in the studio, but they are the ones that are remaining. We have hardly any silver clasps in the vault. As we restock, they are going to be more expensive. It's not because we're mean, it's just because the price of silver.
Yeah.
It's just the way that it is. I don't mind paying for silver. But we are in a sweet spot currently.
Yeah.
We are in a moment of, I know. Well, they've started buying it again, but it's just coming up really expensive. I know. $12.99 Amazing, that is. Absolutely amazing. That's, again, price of a cocktail, $12.99. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah. I might start a series on Facebook and do, what can I buy better than the price of a cocktail? Probably loads. I'm going to start, because I'm not very good at social media, but next month I'm going to do a little giveaway competition.
Ooh.
See if I can get any friends on Facebook. A piece of jewellery. Me and a piece of jewellery. April. That's what we're going to do. Wednesday. Yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Well, we'll do a proper announcement on Wednesday, which will be good fun. $12.99, absolutely brilliant. Silver is the only one that's left. Truly, that is a good deal for one. That is a really good deal for one.
It
and
is.
My clasps, I haven't got one like this. I've got one kind of without the stars. I've used them all up.
Yeah.
I've got none left.
Yep, yep.
So to replace them.
There's a little hole through the bottom point of the star that you can put your thread into.
That's it, the anchors, it's at the little bottom of that
Head
star
pin.
there. Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you check that out as quickly as possible. Absolutely brilliant. Right, it's time for the masterclass. I've been looking forward to this all day. The gorgeous, gorgeous flagship of the event. Pre-orders are open. We've got your Amazonite, your amazing mother of pearl and black spinel components all coming up for you for an amazing project with Debs next. I can't believe it's been a whole year since I've joined you on JewelleryMaker as your full-time host. Hello! Good morning!
In person.
I've had an absolute blast and I am loving life on JM. We have an amazing showcase Wednesday and Thursday to celebrate with big quantity auctions. We've got offers galore, free gifts and all sorts happening. So hopefully you can tune in for our big anniversary event on the 1st and 2nd of April.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to quickly say how much I'm looking forward to joining you this Sunday, the 29th, for our Through the Ages jewellery, which is going to be wonderful. And I've got Art Deco, so I'll explain what Art Deco is and what it means and why we call it Art Deco, as well as the jewellery. So I've got some lovely jewellery to show you and I'll see you there next Sunday. So see you then, bye.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm going to be back with you on Monday the 30th and we've got a really packed show again for you. Now I can give you a little sneaky peek of the 9 and the midday hour of what I know that's coming up. Now in the 9 o'clock hour we've got the most glorious Padparashka sapphire and Sandwana emerald. We've also got these really gorgeous butterfly charms, 3D charms. Now in the midday hour we have got a mystic macrame project for you and we've got it in 5 different gemstones teamed up with colour coordinated Eslon and also a gemstone connector. They're absolutely beautiful. There's so many delights to choose from, so I do hope you can join myself, Carol, Tom and the team on Monday. See you then.
Step into a world where jewellery tells the story of civilization. Join us for History Through the Ages, a sparkling journey across time. Discover the raw beauty of prehistoric treasures, the golden splendour of ancient Egypt, and the powerful elegance of ancient Rome. Travel forward through the refined charm of the Georgian era, the romantic brilliance of the Victorian age, and the delicate sophistication of the Edwardian design. Finally, experience the bold glamour of Art Deco, where modern style transformed jewellery forever. 7 eras, 7 days, one extraordinary celebration of jewellery throughout history.
Okay, if I knew the price of this project at the start of the show,
No.
this is like the pearl distraction.
Oh, that's kind of crazy.
I would have been saying it from the beginning of the show. Whoever bought this, gold star. This is, I love the combination of colours. It's very Debs, isn't it?
I sent a photograph. I think it may have been Brie before she moved to Gems, because I sent her a photograph, so it's actually me who put it together.
Well, gold star then.
Thanks.
Because this is one of my favourite projects of the week.
Aww.
It is, first of all, the mother of pearl carving, which I believe is Indonesian, which means we're talking top quality mother of pearl. Yeah, location Indonesia. So this is a master carving, which is incredible in its own right.
It's gorgeous.
I've done a master carving from the same, what do they call them? Workshop, the same workspace, for $2.99 on our sister channel.
I'm not surprised.
We've had the JewelleryMaker at $2.99. When the mother of pearl carvings very first came in, they were $1.99. Okay, we've then got a metre
I know. Oh, I
of
love
Burmese
this strand.
spinel.
Look at this.
What a strand, guys. What a strand. This is absolutely amazing.
Look at the sparkle on it.
It's so, the lustre you're seeing, the sparkle you're getting, this is outstanding. This is amazing. And the thing is, even making a long line necklace, you can have loads left over.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
It's like the paparazzi flashes. They are big 4 mils. I love it when we say that, because you can't have a big 4 mil. A 4 mil is a 4 mil,
Yeah,
right? But sometimes you can have a big 4 mil.
I think I know what you mean though. They do look. I think it's a sparkle.
They do. They do look like a big 4 mil.
No, I do know what you...
Roscoe, a 4 mil is a 4 mil, but I know what you mean. It's a big 4 mil. It's all, when it looks better, yeah, when it looks bigger, it's better, right? Okay.
Ross is making me laugh today.
He has been,
It's been highly amusing today.
He knows exactly what he's
He
talking
does know
about.
what he's talking about. It's
Right.
been here a long time.
And it's a metre, which is a big strand. It's a big metre. It is a big metre. It is a big metre. We don't normally see them that big, do we? We don't normally see them that big. They are. Right, I've got a big 8 mil for you as well, X. Now, these are gorgeous. Oh, sorry, mother of pearl, put you back there. These are gorgeous.
Look at the colour. Oh, beautiful.
Love Amazonite. So this is Peruvian. So we haven't skirted any corners.
No, absolutely
We've
not.
gone to Burma for your spinel. We've gone to Peru, which is where Paddington is from.
Yay! Paddington got these for us.
Yeah. He went there.
He did.
We've got your Amazonite. And then I've not seen these. These are mother of pearl beads.
Yeah, and they're graduated, which makes them so useful.
Yeah, love those. Really love those. And I know already by looking at this as a project, you're going to make something like a masterpiece, a big one. And then you're going to have loads left over as well.
Absolutely.
Loads left over.
And you can add all of your lovely little findings and spaces and really show your personality.
Yeah, I love it. I think as a project, this is... Oh, and you get spaces. What? So
Yeah,
this
you
is
do.
sterling silver spaces, the
Yep.
little disco balls.
Yep.
There we go. Little disco ball spaces. And we've got tassel toppers coming up later for everybody that needs to stock up on their tassel toppers. Your disco balls. Then you've got your mother of pearl, Amazonite, and your Xpinel and your mother of pearl carving. Big project, low price.
And a cuddly toy.
Yeah.
You've got everything in this kit.
Yeah, it really is. You've got everything you could possibly need in this wonderful kit. We're going to make you wait just a little bit longer before we bring them to you. Great news, we have 100.
Oh, do we?
We have 100. It's a brilliant kit. If you could write a list of everything that makes up a good kit, you got it. Loads of stones, lots of length, you've got carving. Sorry.
We've lost Steph again.
We've lost me. No, I can't say it again. You get your spacer beads as well. The carved mother of pearl as well. It's everything you could want in a kit, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
And there's 100, and it's going to be a really good deal. Okay. So over to you, Debs.
Thank God. Thank God. As soon as possible. Okay. Please, could I have this?
Yes.
And could I have a tassel thing?
You can.
What's a tassel thing? It gets to I don't know what anything's called.
There we go. Julie's messaging. The carving is so beautiful.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
It is beautiful.
Look at it. It's just like, look at it. Is that a fish?
Yes.
There's a fish on it! Sorry, that no one needs to know that probably, but look, there he is.
For everybody that doesn't know, Debs you're going through a phase, aren't you?
I know, it's a bit of a weird.
Everything that comes on, that we had a fish charm, we had 2 fish charms, anything that depicts a cute fish.
I love a fish.
Yeah.
I don't know why, I like it. I'm just going with it. I'm not questioning.
No.
Now, these are the instructions. Edwardian tassel necklace, and I tell you all about how to make this. Now, obviously, this is a wraparound. There is only one anchor point. There's one drill hole. So in order to make that sit in the middle, I tell you how I've done it, and I'll show you a bit in a minute. And then obviously I've put the 2 tassels on the bottom. Now, I didn't know that we would have, look at this tassel cap, it's coming up, it's so lovely. I didn't know that we would have tassel caps in the show, so I'm going to show you an alternative way to do a tassel as well, which I used in the earrings, okay? So you will get this when your kit is dispatched. Right, so the way to get the mother of pearl, and I had to think about this for a minute. I was like, how am I going to use that with only one anchor point? So your anchor point is a really good sized drill hole at the top there. And I was thinking, well, I need that to sit in the middle because I'm going to wrap the really long tails around so that it's sort of a bit kind of a lariat but without any connection point, which is what they used to do in the Edwardian times. They used to wrap long strings of pearls around, often they weren't real, and then they'd put a pendant or a tassel on the bottom. And I thought, I don't really want this on the bottom, and you'd need 2, so I'm going to pop it in the middle. So here's what I did. So you need to cut some, I used tiger tail. You could also knot the gemstones with silk if you wanted to be really bougie and have a really good practice of your knotting. But I've got some tiger tail thread here. So you need to cut, and I talk about lengths and things in the instructions of exactly what you need, but it needs to be long enough to wrap round however many times you're going to do it for your necklace, if that's the style you're going to do. Just to stress, you can put a clasp on there if you prefer, of course you can. This is just how I did it. And you need enough at the end to crimp with. Okay, now bear in mind that you've got 2 tassels, quite long ones on the end there with beaded tassels that are going to add to your length. So just bear that in mind. We're so generous with our tiger tail on the strands that, you know, just cut much more than you need. Now, the way to get this to the middle is to fold your threading material in half. Okay, so I'm holding the tails. I'm not creasing the center. So if I just take my fingers and take it back through, what I'm doing is actually making a loop. I'm not actually creasing it, I'm not bending it, because that bend will stay there and I don't want it to at this point. So take your 2 ends and just pop them through the hole in your connector like that, okay? And then we're going to just thread it through. I'm keeping hold of the ends so that I don't get one tail that's longer than the other. And then just a lark's head knot, that's all this is. Pop your ends through the loop, and then what you'll do, it will look like that, and then just pull down, and just, rather than put too much pressure on the mother of pearl, even though it's nice and strong, just nice small increments, so that what you've got then is your mother of pearl on the center, because
lovely. And then lots and lots
of your tails here to work from. Okay, so then thinking that this bit will be wrapped around your neck, and then you've got your tails that you're going to add your tassel to. So the rest of that is only stringing. So just stringing on your combination of beads, and you've got this beautiful combination here, and I added spacer beads and some of the little sparkly rondelles, and you know, whatever you've got that's interesting that can bring this alive and make your kit go a bit further. Now, because you get so many spinels, and this is what I had left over from making the necklace, earrings and whatnot, so you know, you've got lots. You have got enough if you don't want to add spacers to just use those spinels. So your instructions will tell you how to do the rest of this. It's just stringing until you get to the bottom, okay, and then you're going to need a tassel to crimp onto the bottom. Now we do have, I'm just going to move that to the side, tassel caps coming up.
I need these.
Pre-orders are open. We haven't had these for ages. I've been asking for them for ages. These are really good because they have got a hole in the top. The one I used was the one that you have to put the wire through the centre, and I have told you how to do that in the instructions. But if you get these, it's easier, because what you can do is pop on your crimp bead when you finish stringing your beads on, and then just pop that tassel straight on there. If you don't want this little bit of your beading wire showing, then you could, if you can get it through, pop this through a wire guardian so that you actually see a wire guardian at the end. But once that goes through your crimp bead, crimp it really, really low. If you get a matching thread to the colour of your cap, you're not going to see it. You really aren't going to see it. So you can actually incorporate that then in your stringing. So you just string, add this on, and then crimp. The one that I did was a tassel cap that you have to put a wire or a head pin through. So I had to make that first. Now, if you want to make a tassel cap, okay, as opposed to using the one here, because this one is a slightly different way of doing it. Now, you've seen me before many times with my wildfire fire line actually sew my tassels, but what I did for this necklace was slightly different for the tassels, so I'm going to show you that. So what I decided was that this sounds really weird, but how thick I want my tassel to be. You know, do you want a really fat tassel, you know, really sort of chunky one, or do you want a sort of a little bit more elegant one? I think I used about, on the tassel cap that I had, I used every other anchor point rather than every single one. It just spread those tassels out a little bit. So on this one, you've got the choice of either using the anchor points here, and or you have got that, can you see that? Yeah, you've got that X underneath that you can actually sew your tassels onto if you don't want to use the outside. So this one's super versatile, but I obviously didn't have one of those. So if you're wanting to make a different sort of tassel to the end than you have with the tassel cap, you need a length of wire, 0.6 or 0.8 I would recommend. And you're just going to, if you've got a long eye pin, you can use a long eye pin, because you need that tassel to not fall off. The tassel cap that I used obviously was a top to bottom drill, so I had to put it on wire. You won't have to do that with these. If you can get this today, this is such an easy way of doing it. So you want to make a wrap loop, and the reason I would do a wrap loop at this point is there's nowhere for your tassels to escape from a wrap loop. It's a very, very secure cold connection. Now bear in mind, before you do your wrap loop, how many tassels you're going to put in there, because that will determine the size of the loop that you need. So if you make a really tiddy little loop, you're not going to really be able to get many tassels on there. So we're just doing a little loop there. I'm going to then just take that off, and I'm going to pop on a spacer bead, and this is, again, these are all design choices. A spacer bead, one of these really beautiful, this is a bead cap that actually came from a box of bead caps from JM a while ago, and then one of these Amazonites. Now this would also work really beautifully as some matching earrings to the necklace, and they are on there, they're on the desk somewhere, the earrings. And then these spinels just work absolutely beautiful. And I've got some of these little rondelles that I think are coming up. The difference with these rondelles are they're smaller than the other ones, and I think they're a bit more tasteful. I really like them. So we'll pop one of those rondelles, and then I'm going to just pop on the top one of our spinels. So I've made kind of either the top of an earring or the top of a tassel. And then this is going to be wrap looped at the top. And if you've already made your loop in your wire, and this is going to be the bottom of your necklace, you would then attach this to the bottom of your tiger tail instead of a tassel cap. So I'm going to I want these to be sitting quite closely together. I don't really want them to move. So just wrapping that around and just trim that off. Now when it comes to the tassels, they look like this. What I've actually got are, and I usually do all of the bits that I need for my tassels and then I attach them, but I've just done some pre-made ones so that you can see. You want all of your tassels, and of course the length of your tassel is completely up to you. You might want, depending as well on the length that you want your finished necklace to be. But I don't know if we can just have a look at the, so obviously this is, I like my necklaces really long, so this is quite a long tassel that I've done on this finished piece here. I think are the earrings there? Yeah, so if you have a look at the earrings, which is what I'm kind of making at the minute, that would make a much more understated tassel. So if you didn't want to have such a large tassel, then you could add sort of less. And so you're seeing there in that shot the difference between sort of a fuller tassel and a not as full, completely up to you. Both been made in the same way. They've not been sewn, they've been used on ball head pins, okay? So we're going to, so what you need to do is make your first tassel, and then if you want to, you can make all of the rest the same. So I added my spacer bead, one of my spinels, and then I added, now you know with black beads you can't see where the hole is, you double triple can't see where the hole is when you're sat back from it. Come here, there it is. One of the black beads, and then I put on another spacer, but a slightly larger one. And of course it's up to you what you like to add to your tassels. Generally, if they're all the same, I tend to think that that looks quite nice. I'm going to add on one of these mother of pearl beads, which I haven't seen for absolutely ages. And what I found with these as well, because they're graduated, you could cherry pick your sizes. So I use the larger ones actually in the body of the necklace and the smaller ones in the tassel, so that becomes quite handy. And then I'm just going to add my spacers or seed beads. I think I added 7, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now I would then just keep like a production line, making as many of these as you need all at once. So using all the same tools, making all of these, and then adding them to the bottom here loop that I made. So what I'm going to do is again wrap loop if you've got enough of your pin left, half of a wrap loop, and you can either add it to the bottom here with a wrap loop, or you can do all of them and finish the wrap loops. It depends how much movement you want in your piece really. So again, just finishing that wrap loop without connecting it at this point. And then if you want a little bit more movement in your piece, you can actually add a jump ring between those components to sort of give that, draw the eye line down. Now the jump ring again wants to be big enough so that you can fit all of the tassels that you've just made in, opening your jump ring like a door, feeding on all of your tassels that you've just made onto your jump ring. So you might have added all of these already onto your anchor point here, but I quite like the movement. So pop all these on into the loop at the bottom that you just made, closing that jump ring, giving it a little wiggle till you find that sweet spot, and I'll pop it down on the mat. So what that's made is a very different, probably a bit more understated looking tassel with the head pins as opposed to the wildfire, or you can use either of the tassel caps you've already got, or these gorgeous ones. We haven't seen these for ages, and I've never seen these ones. Are these new, Ross?
They're lovely.
Yeah.
I need these.
So these, very easy to add in, because all you need to do is either attach a jump ring to the top, or attach it straight to your tiger tail or your wire guardian, excuse me, or your knot. You can use your wildfire fire line to tie on and then make your tassels that way. You've seen me do that lots of times. Or you can, in the same way, add, if you're using wire or you're using ball head pins, you can just add them with a loop, either to that bottom X or to the side here, because you have got lots of anchor points there. So these ones are very versatile actually, and that's all there is to it. And if you are going to use your tassel caps as opposed to this method, these make very nice earrings that will go with your jewellery and sort of be quite in keeping, because if you're going to have a long line necklace, your tassels are going to be quite far away from your earrings. So if your tassels are here for your earrings, your other tassels are going to be quite low down, so you can kind of get away with it.
Definitely.
And then, yeah, and so, but you will get the instructions with photographs of how I did this one, which might be the tassel caps you've already got at home, if you've got any left, because I go through them like crazy. And then, you know, the world's your oyster. You design what you want to do.
Brilliant.
But if you want to do what I've done, it's there for you.
Lovely, perfect. That is such a gorgeous, gorgeous piece, Debs. And I think as a project, like we say, it ticks all the boxes for a really good deal. You've got your mother of pearl carving, you've got your decent size Amazonite. I mean, they're 8 mil.
They're a really good, and they're a lovely colour as well.
And the Peruvian, which is absolutely brilliant. And you've got your mother of pearl graduated beads.
And it's a fish.
Yeah, and it's a beautiful carving with, it's you can see here there's beautiful flowers and these wonderful droplets, and then the fish at the top, which is really, really beautiful as well. Gorgeous lustre and pearlescence on the mother of pearl, and a metre of Burmese spinel. Amazing, absolutely amazing. What a project, what a kit. Price that up in your head separately.
I know.
The carving, so at JewelleryMaker you say $199 when we started doing these carvings originally. How much are we doing an 8mm Peruvian Amazonite for? Averagely, $79 to $99. A metre strand of Burmese spinel. I mean, it's a lot, it's a lot. This is a premium project. But let me tell you, if you're thinking this is going to be 3 figures, it isn't. This is going to go really, really low. This is going to go really low. 100 isn't enough. 100 is a lot for a project. I think the projects we had yesterday, we had 49.
Oh, really?
100 is a lot for a project. And
does that mean we can do a good price?
We can do a great price.
Yeah.
The price is really, really good. I don't like to sort of lead with that and say get this because the price is going to be good, but honestly the price is going to be amazing. Silver spaces as well. Are you ready? What are you thinking price wise? Do you know what? To get this into double figures, unreal. Oh, sorry, I thought you said £100 on split pay. Okay, £100 on split pay. That's a great deal. The carving could be £200 on its own. A metre of black spinel, 8mm Amazonites, silver spacer beads, mother of pearl beads, the instructions. Sorry, Roscoe, I said I landed him in a double figure puddle. Right, let's go again, and we're still not done. Okay, let's go again on price. We've got 100 to bring these to you for. The next price is not where you're closing. Okay, what about this, guys? Half the price of the mother of pearl carving.
Okay.
And everything else for free.
Oh my goodness.
Or the price that we've done 8mm Peruvian Amazonites before, and everything else for free. And we're not done. Right, guys, this is a silly price. I'm about to hit you with a silly price. It's fantastic value for what you are getting.
Don't question it, just go with it.
Yeah, don't question it. If you want to make Deb's design ideal, if you want to make something different, to have these 3 strands, plus the carving, plus the spaces, plus the instructions, the price you are going to pay, and you've got a 3 split payment on this, is absolutely crackers.
It will go so far. There's so much that you get, and what you get is incredible quality, and they're gemstones that we love.
At the moment, we're at £20 a component.
Okay.
At the moment, we're at £20 a component, not including the instructions. We had Hayley Marshall see on the show last weekend, and she said, I can't believe you guys don't charge for instructions, because all of our other channels, they charge for instructions.
They do, don't they?
Need to see you on the phone lines. This is going to shock you. This is going to be shock and awe. £20 a component at this price. We don't do proof in Amazonite for £20. It's a metre strand of Burmese spinel. The carving, we don't do bell carvings for £20. No way! Are you ready? I told you it was good. I told you to be on the phone lines. That's the price of the Amazonite.
I know. I was just going to say.
Here at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, not out in the world.
No.
Like here at JewelleryMaker, that's the price of one of the strands, let alone that mother of pearl carving.
Ross actually said when he came out, because I asked the price, I was like, that seems really low, and he said, I don't think it's right, but we're just going with it, aren't we? Don't worry about it.
Never mind about that.
It can't be right, but never mind. You're going to get a premium project. We have different sort of variations of projects. We do sometimes glass beads under £30 and stuff like that. This is a 129 project to me, and that's a good deal.
It's on split pay as well.
It's on split pay.
And if you've taken advantage of some of our pearl deals today,
add the pearls in.
You can add the pearls into this. I mean, gorgeous. What
a deal. £26.66. I think our screen's frozen our side. Oh no, there you go. They're going again now. 30 something pounds is absolutely brilliant for this project. We're not bringing to you affordable stones is the reality. This is Peruvian amethyst, Burmese spinel. That's a metre of Burmese spinel. A metre of Burmese spinel. Mother of pearl beads. The carving. If we did this carving in a sale at £79, that would be absolutely amazing. And you get your instructions to boot. It is a really well-priced project. I appreciate that it is considered gemstones, but we've got a triple payment. Got a triple pay on this. And I did tell you to get on the lines.
It's not done.
Yeah, guys.
Come on.
This is going to be, you're going to think, that can't be right. That's what we said.
If I was at home,
would you run at 79?
I'd buy 2 for what I know we're going to. I'd buy 2
it's
because
a really well-priced project.
Mind would be blown.
We don't think it has been costed correctly.
But we don't care.
But it is what's happening. So it's on air. Look, it's live. Woo! We don't think it's been costed correctly. And there's a 3-way split pay. We're going again.
Yes.
We're going again. Jump on the phone line because you're not going to want to miss this as a deal. You don't have to do Deb's project. You might want to do a completely different style. You might just want to have this in your stash. There's a metre of Burmese spinel. There's 8mm, 38 centimetre, 8mm round Peruvian Amazonite. Then you've got your mother of pearl carving.
I think if you look at it as components, that's when it gets a bit scary.
It's silly. And you've got silver spaces.
Because you're like, ooh, how are we doing it for that?
We aren't sure. It's the reality. We don't know how we're doing it for this price.
What's going on?
Even we don't know. $69.99 today. That makes this, what was the price on split pay, Roscoe? £23 on split pay. £23 on split pay. That is £15 per component. 14, is it? £14.
What, £14 for the carving? £14 for the Amazonite?
£14 for the carving.
Sterling silver?
£14 for the silver spaces. £14 for a metre of Burmese spinel.
It's a really good size too.
It's 4 mils, big 4 mils. It's a big metre.
So sparkling.
£14. No chance. You're never going to get 8mm Amazonite £14. Maybe in a January sale on the 17th of July. Never going to happen. Never going to happen. £14 a component and your instructions as well. Absolutely brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. And you've got a 3-way split pay, which we don't normally do at this price point. We shouldn't even be doing a 2-way split pay at this price point.
And people are taking my advice and buying 2, because even if you look and think, okay, that might be a bit kind of out there for me, or I wouldn't use that with that. Look at this as components.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Well, if I got this Peruvian Amazonite strand for $69.99, I'd be well chuffed.
Buzzing. Honestly, that is it's absolutely brilliant as a project, which is premium gemstones, lot of gemstones, and it's not like you've made a little piece then. You've made a massive long line flagship piece, and there's still tons left over.
Oh yeah, and a bracelet and earrings and another bracelet from the 9am.
Yeah, it's absolutely
I mean, I have added
brilliant.
a few pearls, but you know, it's got to be done, hasn't it?
Yeah, got it. When do we not? When do we not add a few pearls? 3-way split pay. Under 20 on split pay. That sounds like a good idea.
Oh yes, please.
Right then.
I think he's lost the plot.
Doesn't make any sense.
He's lost the plot.
Go on then.
Go on, Ross.
Right, he says, let's do it. He likes a nice and rounded number. Should we do $19.99 on split pay? Yeah, let's do it. Whoa. Right, I tell you what, for everybody to know how to check out on the phone lines, we're about to do, what is that per component? Yeah, you're selling silver spaces. What is it price component if we go under 20 on split pay? £12. Oof. £12 component. Right.
Let's have a think.
He says, let's have a think.
We're
gonna go again. How about this is how to play, and we'll be back in a minute, and we will go again.
To make your next show-stopping piece, here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
We're going again. We're going to go even lower. It is the last auction, or the last project of the day. We have got your tassel tops, which are going to fly. Those are going to be out of stock by the time we finish this auction. And the spaces. I need both of these components. I need both of them.
Yeah, you do.
Today, would you like a better price?
Yeah.
Yes, please. Go on then. Why not? It's a Super Saturday. Lots and lots of you coming in. There is a queue on the phone line. We're going to take 8mm Amazonite, a metre of Burmese spinel, mother of pearl graduated strand, the carved mother of pearl, which we wouldn't normally do at $69.99, and your silver, not your base metal, your silver spaces, and your instructions. That has taken Deb's hours and hours and hours of work. We're going to take that under £20 on split pay today. Are you ready? Let's do it. Let's take you to a silly but fantastic price point today.
What?
Great, isn't it? It's great. It's a really great deal. Really great price.
I did not expect that. That's not what you said. He's gone even lower than he said.
I know.
I like it when he does it.
It's because it doesn't... You know, some people, like my other half, he likes to have the volume and an equal number. Roscoe doesn't like it if the price of the split pay isn't quite like a...
No, I like... Yeah, no, I'm with that.
So it's nice and rounded.
I can get on board with that.
$19.99. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant.
He's very thoughtful.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
The lower the price, the better for us. Absolutely brilliant. £20 for your budget today. It's a 3-way split pay, and you're getting a lot of jewellery. A lot of jewellery for that deal. Excuse me.
You could be very kind of breakfast at Tiffany's with this. I mean, if you didn't want to use the Amazonite with the other components, you could use, you know, pearls and black and white. I mean, that's timeless. That's just any era.
Beautiful.
You know, it's gorgeous. And then use the Amazonite separately. I mean, you know, you look at the gemminess of that strand.
If you got the lapis on Tuesday, the Amazonite's gorgeous with lapis, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Big queue on that telephone line. Lovely to see so many of you checking out. And actually, if you're a newbie and you don't have anything in your stash, this is a good one to add a lot.
This is a very, very posh way of starting a stash, because the components that you're getting is just, you know, I started off with plastic and glass beads because they, you know, probably didn't cost much less than this in those days, but for a bundle of jewellery making thing, you know, and this is just gemstones.
All gemstones.
And sterling silver.
It's brilliant.
What a bougie way to start.
What a bougie way to start. Absolutely brilliant. I can see a lot of our very regular collectors on the phone lines as well, building their stashes. And even if you make a big flagship piece or a big statement look, you're going to have a lot of gorgeous gemstones left over to work with, which is how we like to do it. £20 on your split pay today. You haven't missed it, you can still give us a call. We had a great quantity, and that's how we were able to do such a fantastic low price in this project. Right, can you imagine a planet, right, where you walk into a vintage jewellery store and you see this necklace, right, and those earrings and that bracelet and that other bracelet, and they say, do you know what, today we've got an offer on, you can get all of that for £50. What planet does that happen on?
Then.
What planet does that happen on? Right, a minute warning. We've got 40 left, you see. We're going to need a lot. That's whole project.
That's the deal of the day, that is.
It's unbelievable. We're going to go again. We're going to go again. Not on this planet would I ever expect this price. Not on this planet. We might beat the clock.
Oh, you need to check out now, because when this price comes in...
Roscoe, that's a brilliant price. That is a brilliant price for just the carving.
And yes,
for just the carving, that is a brilliant price. And you've got everything else. Absolutely, oh, this is brilliant.
People are multi-buying now. They're putting more in their basket.
Sterling silver spacers. The instructions from Debs. 8mm Amazonite. A metre of the black spinel.
And they're big 4 mils, those.
Yeah, and you can make something as gorgeous. You can use the instructions, even if you're a beginner. This is beginner friendly.
It is.
You can make a vintage necklace. You'd never, ever find that anywhere for £50. Nowhere. If you find something like that and it's got real gemstones, it's £50, I'll eat my hat.
Go and look on a high street website at their costume jewellery and see what you can get for £50. Just go and look, you'll be shocked. I don't mean like a rubbish place, like a really lesser kind of poundy place, but I mean like a nice retailer. Go and have a look at Zara, go and have a look at Marks and Spencer's, go and have a look at River Island, John Lewis. Go and have a look at their costume jewellery, see what you can get for £50.
That is amazing.
Then that'll show you our bubble.
That is absolutely amazing. Go, go, go. There is a frantic rush to the phone lines. I bet people like Patricia and Judy came in really early in the auction are buzzing.
Yeah.
$49.99. It's incredible. Exactly.
Is it still on three-way split pay?
Yep.
Woo!
11 left.
That's an incredible price. Goodness me. You're going to need to hurry up. I can't wait to see your wall of fames.
Yeah, me too. We need to see your...
We need some wafts.
Yeah, for today, all the items from today are going to look gorgeous in your pieces, so we do want to see those wall of fames. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. How good is that? Very, very, very excited to see there's a lot of you there on that phone line. We are going to do a bit of a stock check. We're going to see exactly how many we've got left. Let me show you what's coming up tomorrow on our show with the lovely Susie Menon.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to quickly say how much I'm looking forward to joining you this Sunday, the 29th, for our Through the Ages jewellery, which is going to be wonderful. And I've got Art Deco, so I'll explain what Art Deco is and what it means and why we call it Art Deco, as well as the jewellery. So I've got some lovely jewellery to show you, and I'll see you there next Sunday. So see you then, bye.
Genuinely didn't think this would be in my budget, says Grace.
Don't you love that?
Don't you love it when that happens? You never really know.
No, you don't know.
JewelleryMaker.
Sometimes you'll sit down and think, oh no, I just can't justify that. And then the unthinkable happens and you go, yes, get it in my basket.
And also, I mean, I like to play the game. I like to think, one thing I often do is ask what price things are until we're live,
Yeah.
because I like to kind of have a little think about what I think we're going to be around,
and then
I
you
can
be
really
authentic.
You pick up the really good value pieces.
Yeah.
And that, I think we all know that is a really good deal. Value for money, like what you're spending your money on. And I get it, £50 is still in the realm of a project. Sometimes we do projects for £20, but you've got split pay, but also for what you're getting home, it's a really good deal. It's a really good offer. Isn't that good?
Absolutely amazing.
Absolutely brilliant. Right. Fantastic chance for you to get that home. Really, really beautiful. Make sure you check that out. They've completely sold out. Right. We have got tassel toppers.
Hooray! We've been waiting
Finally.
for these. Woohoo!
Oh, a third of the stock is gone on pre-order.
Are these? Oh, they're sterling silver as well.
They're sterling silver. I really need these.
Thought they were.
So we have so many of our guest designers that work with these.
Yeah.
So many of our guest designers that work with these. These are about to fly. Are you ready? Okay. So we've got the cross section through the centre, or you've got these little attachment moments, haven't you? You can attach, you can just sew them through.
What's quite nice about these as well, if you did use the cross on the bottom for your tassels, you could sew in and out like the cage, or even with wire, you could wire up little microfested gemstones to the top of these, so you could embellish them even further.
Yeah, beautiful. Pack of two, one price. This is going to be an old silver price because we haven't bought any of these recently. This is going to be an old silver price. Today, £20.
There's loads of silver in those, absolutely loads.
Absolutely brilliant. That's the price of one elsewhere. That's the
you
price
get
of one
two?
elsewhere. You get two in the pack. The gram weight,
That's what I mean.
two for £20. Brilliant. Yeah, about 1.3 grams in each. Yeah, so there is a graphical error there. We'll get that sorted for you. It's the decimal point's in the wrong place. That's what it is. Decimal point's in the wrong place, but that's per one. 1.3 per cap. Okie dokie. Now, hot cakes.
I know.
These are like hot cakes. Graphic straight in. These are so popular and we never ever have them. They are your rose, your gold and your silver colour rondelles.
They are smaller than the ones we usually do, and I prefer that personally. They add that little bit of sparkle. I'm not a big bling person, really. And they add that bit of sparkle, and they also act as a spacer bead. They're in the... Oh, it's gone. Yeah. They were in the pearl necklace that I made this morning with those lovely rose spacer beads. And, you know, also... you have got all three metal colours. You don't have to choose. You get all three metal colours, which I think is genius because depending on what you're making and what findings you're using as to what you need. So you've got like your rose gold, you've got your yellow gold and your silver. Absolutely amazing. I would multi-buy these because I'm always running out. We're always running out of these.
We are always running out of these. They are so popular, they are so useful. And I have to agree with you, the larger ones, they don't look right unless you've got a very, very large bead.
Yep.
So the smaller ones are perfect.
I've not seen them this size before.
They're really handy in this
like
size. Collection from Hartford says, amazing project, amazing tassel tossers, amazing... Sorry, I'll try that again. You try and... Listen, we've got... Sorry, put that message back in, Moscow, because I definitely can't remember it if I can't speak properly. Right. Hertfordshire says, amazing project, amazing tassel toppers, amazing prices. Wow, wow, wow. Super Saturday on JewelleryMaker. Well,
Very
we can't
cool today.
finish a Super Saturday without a silly price, can we? How about this? Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Pack of 100 are there? Brand new they are. Pack of 100.
100?
100.
100!
I have to say though, I'd stack up. I'd get a couple.
It's not going to last.
They don't last very long. They don't. You use them a lot.
Not going to last.
You will use them a lot and then you'll come and go, oh, they're sold out again on JewelleryMaker. Such a good price. And you saw the difference they made to the 9 o'clock piece. They made a massive, massive difference to the look and the visuals.
It's here, I'll get it. I can
absolutely
see it.
Brilliant. Do you know what's really funny? Really, really funny, right? Today, I have a hen do for one of my best friends, right? She's picking me up at 1:20. So, yeah. So I have to make myself become a cowgirl between one, and I've got to drive home, become a cowgirl, and be ready to party in 20 minutes. Do you think I can do it?
Yeah, I believe in you, Steph.
Yeah, thank you. I will be responsible because we've got a good show tomorrow and I need to be on it and make sure I'm ready to bring to you some amazing deals. Thanks, Debs, for grabbing this again.
I think you need to see them in situ. So can you see that they're proper spacer beads that add that kind of sophisticated sparkle, but they don't drown the bead that you're using?
Yeah, they are. That's just perfect size. I think these are really lovely. I think they are really, really lovely. Make sure you check them out as quickly as possible at $19.99, 100 of them, and it's very, very busy on that bowline.
You get loads.
Brand new today. I love that you've got all 3 colours as well. You're going to sell out today? Right, in they come, out they go. That's the problem.
That's the trouble.
That's why we don't have stock, is because they come in and they will whoosh right back out again.
And that is the trouble, isn't it? That's why you've got to pretty much get them when you see them, especially things like this, which we use all the time.
Yeah, definitely.
They're so beautiful.
They are gorgeous. 11 final chances. Be as quick sticks as you possibly can. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? They are beautiful. Just make sure you are checking that out. Great to see you there. Brilliant. Don't worry, it's not going to be like, you know, wild hen do. I can't do it. I can't put myself through it. I'll have a couple of drinks, some food,
some cheese.
Gotta be done, the cheese. Right, very, very beautiful. Very good deals today, Roscoe. You've done a brilliant job for pricing today.
Yeah, he has. 3
strands. Proving ombre.
Oh, that's lovely.
Final auction of the day. Look, you could do that with your rondelles.
Oh, you could.
Brand new. Oh, 90 carats. Brand new.
Look at this colour.
I know, that's really gemmy.
Look at this gemmy colour.
I'd be tempted to take those out.
They are flourish.
They are beautiful.
Like
or do one big ombre into the middle,
We can't pick favourites amongst our gemstone children.
Okay.
We just have to love all of them.
We love them all. We could do an ombre into the middle though, couldn't we? We could go lighter, medium, darker.
Oh, I love them.
Right, final auction. Special price. Are you ready?
I'm not
Get
ready.
steady. Go. We're going to go really, really low. It's brand new today.
What? Beautiful.
£20.
Look at the colours in there.
Amazing, that is. £20. Final auction of the day. Mega deal. That is absolutely brilliant. £20 for all those beautiful colours. It's from Peru.
Peruvian.
They're from Peru as well.
I love the Peruvian. They
are gorgeous. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Amazing value for money. Carol and Wendy, Maker and Ginny and Wilma. I need to put your names together then. Janice and Wendy, lots of you coming in. 2 Jills. Oh no, just one. At 19,
you're already going on.
I know.
It'll be all right on the night a couple of times during the show.
Exactly. At £20 today, that is absolutely fabulous. Fabulous Amazon it. Yeah. Gorgeous. Lovely to see so many of you taking advantage of it.
That's great, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
For £20, if you don't have Amazonite...
I love Amazonite.
You're getting... I know, you are an Amazonite fan, aren't you?
My love for Amazonite does not fade. Let's just put it that way.
Carnelian you love Amazonite with, don't you?
Oh, and amethyst.
And
pearls.
Beautiful. Black spinel.
They're all my gemstone children. I love them all equally.
They're beautiful, really beautiful. And that's going to make for a gorgeous addition to your collection. A huge well done to every single one of you. Well done for checking all of that out. Well done indeed. Absolutely brilliant. Well, what a fantastic show.
So I'm here on Thursday. And
For the anniversary show.
Your anniversary show.
I can't believe it's going, yeah.
You will not believe, you won't believe the 12 o'clock I've got.
The project is gorgeous.
It's the most incredible. I'm so excited. I haven't made with it yet. I can't wait to get home and make with it.
Yeah, we've got the kyanite deal of the day as well, which is, we've got both rondelles and rounds, and we've got like freeform shapes, like big ones.
Is it on the Thursday or the Wednesday?
On the Thursday. On the Thursday, yeah, it's going to be really
very
fantastic.
exciting.
So we've got 2 very big days coming up on Wednesday, Thursday. We also have the love bangles that I've been wearing. These are coming up with Carol on Tuesday. They are hinged, so they're going to be really